Oh, congratulations on being first, Nina. Congratulations. Hello, hello, Zai. Hello, hello. Let's go ahead and put this. We'll have to. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I just realized something. It's fine. But hello, hello, hello. It is time for Gongfu Tea stream. And hello, Trash Cat. How you guys doing? How you guys doing? I'm just doing some final setup with getting my alert sent out. I always like to getting on the screen. I'm not just sitting on the starting soon forever. When I'm already set up enough, at least have this set up. Hello, Bebop Cowboy. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Let's go ahead and start sending. I won't do all of the alerts before I switch over to that, but I need to see my gloves on. Oh, I'm glad you're here. Thanks so much. Thanks so much. I always enjoy seeing you guys pop up when you can. I know it's impossible to show up to everything because you know you guys have lives, but I do appreciate when you can make it. And hello, Rose. Hello, hello. How you doing? How you doing? Let's go. Oop. Here. Doing all things tired? Well, perhaps you'll wake up a little tea. Hi, June Chat Wolf. Hello, hello. We'll switch over. Let me get my gloves on and we'll switch over to the other screen at least. Yes, it's a tea. I'm the tea boy. The tea boy is here. Ooh, Ditto good. Oh, Ditto's good. Oh, trouble walking a moment, but. Yeah, hopefully you'll be able to, if you have to take some physical therapy or whatever you have to do, hopefully that goes well. But yeah, it's always, there's always setbacks in life, I feel like, but you gotta do your best. And I'll give you some comfy vibes here at the very least. And hello, Rexy! I thought it was bread because the cups are brown. What's bread? My thing. Let's go switch over to there. So I need to reopen hits. Oh, thank you so much for the host, Nina. Which I can only see host when I look at stream avatars. I do appreciate the host, but I only can see him whenever I I'm looking at stream, because stream avatar says when people host me, but my chat does not. Best boy. You saw Rexy do it? Oh, right. Thank you for the host as well, Rexy. I missed it, but yeah, it's easier to miss. Yeah, I thought it was you, Nina, doing it. I don't know, whatever. Next, whoever, all the people host is very appreciated. It does help a lot. Yeah. Oh, you both did. Okay. How I sleep? I slept pretty well. I think got like 7 hours of sleep, which is not 9 hours, but it's a pretty solid amount. Now today we will be drinking this tea here for the first one. Zan? I think it is. Shui Zan, I think is how you pronounce it. It's a 2021 Oolong from the sampler set that I got from Old Ways Tea. Yes, and their Wuyi tea. So we will be drinking that as our first Oolong for tonight. Goro and Ito, best boys, definitely. Ito is definitely a best boy. Definitely 100%. Did I? Okay, I did post it already. Cool. Let me post a few of these places and then we'll go ahead and do our rinse. Mm. Boo-doo-boom. Scrolling down. Oh. Hello, Ta. Hello, hello, hello. Very relaxing. Yes, we do have the comfy, relaxing vibes here. Oh, I made sure I read this body off. Oh, jeez. Let me go ahead and... Here we go. Let's go ahead, now that I have that set up. Let's go do our first infusion, which... The first infusion is actually a rinse. So let's go do our tea rinse. There we go. There we go. So all we do is we fill up. It's the same thing as when we are going to be brewing normally. Except, oh, so I need to move it. It's way too far. This is way too far to the left. I'll move this in a moment. But yeah, I'll do is it's the same as when I normally brew. Yeah, it is. The camera's very askew. I just noticed that. I need to move it over here. There, that's so much better. Yep. Yeah. Is that better, Nina? I feel like that's better. Yeah, no, it was pretty bad. Like, oh no. There we go. It also was very far to my left, so I had to... Oh no, it was pretty bad. Well, for me, mainly, it was so far to the left, it was hard for me to pour. I was like, oh no. Because my tea is to my left. It's actually not in front of me. But... No. I saw that on screen. I was like, oh. I had to fix this. So let me turn on VTS React. So if you guys use any redeems, it'll be automatic. There we go. Cool. We have now set up all my pre-stream stuff. I don't have an automated way to set this stuff up, but you know. Okay, let's go ahead and dump this tea out. It is rinse. So if you guys are like, oh, why are you dumping a tea out? So the first infusion of, at least for when you do Gongfu Tea, you almost always dump it out because it don't taste too good. And there's maybe stuff on there you don't want to drink. But let's go here. You can,
I know you're not supposed to cry over spilled tea, but
it won't help that much. Is hi Poggy Rest, because for I could open it would mostly work for tits, but for stream avatars there's extra clicking you have to do anyways. It doesn't help that much. And then I don't know if we can open a browser page. I guess it might be able to. I don't know. I only have and VTube Studio can open, but like I opened that separately before. There's not really, it wouldn't really make much of a difference for me. But yes. Yeah, VTS was, let me plus VTube. Let me plus VTube. I don't know why. But yeah. Stream avatars though, I would have to, I mean, I could have it open it. I'd have to click the button. Now let's go ahead and do our first infusion. Now, or first real infusion. So we get to see what this tea tastes like. Now this is the Oolong tea. And I'll put the tea on the board here in a second again, so you guys can see the name. You can also use exclamation point tea if you want to get a link to it. But yes, I hope you're doing well, Poggy. We are just making some tea. There we go. Okay, let's see what this tastes like and what this looks like for the proper infusions. Okay. Just being excited for getting dead, yeah. Fair enough. What's your cup sitting on top of? This is called a tea table or tea tray. So inside of here, there's a little reservoir. It's basically okay, sometimes they have little drain valves and stuff, but mine's essentially just a reservoir for when I pour the rinse or spill, it will go there instead of all over a table. It's pretty much always when you do Gongfu brewing, most people have something like this or similar. Okay, but again, the tea we're drinking right now is a little less Shui Zan. If that's how you say that, I have no idea. I might be probably butchering that quite a bit, but yeah. It's right there. Let's see what it tastes like. Now this tastes like the rock tea I was told that this Wuyi is known for. Let me take another sip. This is really good. And so the best way to describe this is you're talking about herbal teas. I haven't done herbal teas too much. I've tried a few of it from DaiShimaVT, I believe. It's good, but yeah, I haven't gone into herbals nearly as much, no. I do like drink tea blends on my off days, though. Yes. Here. Oh, I don't know why it captures that, but that was my phone being fully charged. I don't know. It shouldn't capture that. Oh, you know what? I wonder if that sound goes for Google Chrome. Oh, it does. Yeah, because it's a Google Chrome notification. Yeah. So that was my phone being fully charged. So I do try to plug my phone in before we get to the stream, so that happens before it starts. But yeah, it's just my phone be like, I am charged. It because I get notification pushed through join to my desktop. Oh, no problem, Nina. Hello, you're very beautiful. You're very beautiful as well. I'm gonna make some tea. Do you? Oh, awesome. What sort of tea are you planning on making? Oh, here we go once again. Exclamation point tea is here's the tea that we're making today. Now let me continue going through sending out alerts to places. I'm gonna delete this one. Yes, let's go and send some alerts out, guys. Dilate. Let's go. It's a good emote. Normal green tea. I need to get more into green teas. I've had green tea, like some green teas I've liked. I haven't gone to Japanese green teas, which I am aware of. Like, they're probably what people say. Like, Japan's probably the best at green teas. It's kind of their thing. I haven't really gone into those quite yet. Someday I will. Someday I would love to do a special like matcha stream, but we have not gone to that yet. Someday. Oh, gotta. Oh wow, this brainless bunny, your server's dead. Oh. Have you tasted? I mean, Arizona tea's like Arizona tea's kind of like almost Arizona is good, but it's kind of like soda. There's a lot of sugar in it. It's really good though. Or they do have plain ones. They're also pretty solid, but I am not a fan of peppermint or mints in general, so I probably will never try it because I know I won't like it. I'm sure it's good for people that like mints though. I just am not that person. Let's go brew another cup of tea. Go. Down we go. And pour. Can you adopt? I cannot afford to adopt anyone. I know that wasn't actually a serious statement or anything, but like, I'm not financially stable enough to do anything like that. When I am more financially stable, I will get a cat. The sun's so strong that welcome at burned my feet. Oh no! That'll teach you to touch crash, Cena. Because the sun is a death laser or something like that. Yeah. It tried last time. No, it's fine. Yeah, sun is deadly laser. That's the quote. The sun is indeed a very deadly laser. Hmm. Gotta be careful out there. The rays will burn you. We just go here. We got some more service posts. The dog house. Yup. Oh, by the way, guys, for anyone who caught my last, or wasn't able to catch my last stream, we started the event in Genshin Impact, the summer one. It's been pretty fun so far. I was enjoying it, and we'll continue that on Wednesday. Now, I did, I'll pull up, once I'm done going through all the linking stuff, I will pull up the movie that we're going to be watching on Tuesday. How you doing, Tori? Because I already did say to watch Get Everything on Tuesday. It's one that someone suggested. Can't remember what it's called. But we'll have that. Okay, you just woke up? Good morning, good morning, good morning. Hope you had some good sleep. I woke up like 2 hours before a stream or so. I got some decent sleep. It is tea time though. Watch which movie? I'll pull it up in a second. Let me finish going through the stuff. Realize if had a compressor on streams. What's FFZ? Oh, you mean your game capture had audio compressor on it? Why would you put a compressor on game capture? That's weird. But hello, Geek Source. Frankerface Z. Wait. Huh? Is that an actual? But I'm confused. We're referring to. But hi, Geek Source. On your stream for? Huh? Wait. Browser. Oh, weird. Why would it do that? Is that some like custom setting you have? Weird, because I just use better Twitch TV and doesn't do anything like that. Like, I don't think it does, at least. By the play button, weird. That's fucking weird. I do not need a compressor. I already fixed my own audio. Thank you very much. Yeah, I mean, it's not perfect, but my audio is pretty okay. To get better audio, I need to buy more equipment. Or sorry, Vtuber tunes. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Do be aware it's going to be a lot of work, but I'm sure you'll have fun too. Just do stuff slowly or surely. You just figure out like what you're gonna do for your like PNG or whatever you're gonna use. You definitely can ask people for help, and a lot of VTubers are always willing to help out, myself included. Because you're always willing to get people all going. How are you doing, Hama? Hello, hello. It is tea time. Today we're drinking all this tea here. All this Shu Zan. If I'm saying that fucking correctly, probably not, but it's just tea. Drink every night. Oh, nice, nice, nice. Yeah, so you're super into Herbal's tea. I mean, that's cool. It's cool. Nothing wrong with that. Yeah. I personally, again, like I've said, I haven't gone super into it. I just haven't really dove into it, honestly. This time, not for illness. This time, it was because the Kool-Aid man smashed through your wall. It wasn't it. It was like, oh yeah, and then you was like, oh fuck, my computer was right there when you ran through, so you had to call off work. I wonder how accurate your impression of the Kool-Aid guy would have to be to get like copy strikes. Because I know I was very not great, but I wonder if you're accurate enough of like, bro, we're gonna have to copy strike you. I'm doing pretty well, Geek Source. Honestly, streams have been going pretty fucking well lately. My Genshin streams been getting good show up, and then people going from Genshin to T streams has been going pretty well. So your Thunderstorms are, oh, well, I guess just stay home and stay safe. Thunderstorms aren't super dangerous as long as you're home, honestly. Unless something goes terribly wrong. So you'll be fine, but no work, I suppose. I'm trying to find a perfect cup for ET. Yeah, so it always depends. Like if you want like a more big mug, it can be hard. Once you find that your perfect cup, like this cup I really like. I've been using this for quite a while. Well, I had another one that broke, but I have this one. Can't drink coffee? That's okay. That's okay. Or you mean can't drink caffeine at all? Because, well, yeah. Yeah, but I walk close to... Well, that's a long walk, but that sounds pretty healthy. More people should probably do that. More people could probably use that exercise. Who do I main on? Genshin is Klee. Yes. Hello, Rift Warden. Yes, it is tea time. How you doing? We're doing tea. Currently, today's tea is just Shui Zan. I don't think I'm fucking saying that correctly, but this is a tea we're drinking right now. Ooh, focus, you fuck. Focus, you fuck. Whatever. There. Fine. It's a big round. Oh, yes. You need a winter here chugging for... Are you in Australia, Rift Warden? Because it's sure as shit is summer on the other hemisphere. Because I know I found you through TikTok, or we found each other for TikTok with your clips there. But I actually have a lot. Oh, Africa. Okay, that makes still the southern hemisphere. I have a lot of people like in Southeast Asia, and I guess I don't know how many people in Africa, which is a big area, but yeah, still it's gonna be one of the southern hemisphere parts, I'm assuming. Because it's winter. Yeah, very nice. There we go. Yeah, I have a audience that at this point I think a majority of my yeah, it really depends on who you're asking. Like map makers will have a different answer for what place they're called, which it really doesn't matter too much. Honestly, like in every country has teaches their people differently what each place is called. It's whatever. As long as no one gets mad about like, oh, that's not a continent, it's fine. Asian, yeah, definitely. Majority of the teas are from Asian countries, like Japan and China, but there are some outside, like there's Rubius. Rubius, I don't think I'm saying that correctly. It's not technically. Oh, thank you so much for joining the magical family and subscribing to Tier 1.
Subscribed.
Thanks so much for subscribing. Hope you enjoy your time here. It's Rubius. It's Red Bush African tea. It's not technically tea, but it's pretty good. Is what comes to mind. Thank you so much for the follow. Henry Takumi, thanks so much for the follow. You're now one of Magical Friends. You got some magic powers. You got a little bit more to me. And most importantly, you're here forever. So I hope you enjoy your stay. There we go. Yeah, I got hit. Yes, I did. Exclamation point. Welcome. Feel free to check out all my socials. Memes. I'm not constantly. I'm not. Yeah. Yeah. Feel free to check out my socials on Mike Hard, and if you meet the qualification, or if you meet the requirements for it, feel free to check out my Discord as well. Yes. Also, I would love to know how you found me. Takumi. Also, feel free to tell me if I'm fucking up your name, which I'm probably I feel like a good majority of the time I'm unable to say people's names correctly. Unless their name is like in plain English. I'm bad at reading names. I fuck up English names too, though. What's my favorite color? My answer for this used to be blue, but honestly, I think I've grown to really like green ever since we designed this character with my VTuber mama Kiri. I've really grown to like green. Some extreme coffee. Oh, yeah. I don't. Maybe your body doesn't like coffee. If your body does not feel great when you drink something, you shouldn't drink it. I'm glad that tea doesn't give you that reaction, though. Yeah. I'm not a doctor, so I can't say one. And Jujutsu Kaisen is a good anime. There we go. Okay, I should continue for setting alerts. We got some. You get sippy sip. At some point, I would love to do some sort of tea collab with. There's a few people I could do it with, but yeah. I'll continue on just working my stuff, growing, getting more friends, and eventually, we'll be able to do cool stuff. Like, I would love to be able to work with some tea shop to be able to give you guys like a starter Gongfu set. It'd be a lot of fun. It'd be easier probably to like give sampler packs from companies as like a giveaway. But I would love to also have a proper like starter kit that would maybe include a Gaiwan and like a strainer. Thoughts on frogs? I mean, they can be cute. They're also slimy. It really depends. I don't hate them as long as I would not keep one as a pet. Yes. This is a lo-fi Full Metal Alchemist, I believe. But yeah. That definitely should hit up some of the smaller tea shops and be like, hey, do you guys want to do anything? Because that'd be poggies. Yep. Stretch. I mean, the perfect world would be like, imagine at some point I would probably not pay for my tea on my stream tea. Oh, thank you so much for the host, Riff Warden. Thank you. Favorite team is Lumen, Klee, Noel, Venti, Kai. I generally, for Genshin, my favorite team right now is Klee, Sinkyu, Yellen, and Zhongli. Although I'm going to be drawing Raiden in that second slot once I get her up, which would be all their actions. I only notice when I'm doing my tea streams, more likely to notice because Extreme Avatars has it in a chat. I could have it send a chat. I should eventually figure out how to get it to properly send a chat alert, but I don't know. Hosts are definitely appreciated. What they do, even if you're not a streamer yourself, it like basically makes it sort of more likely for someone to show them on recommended. Now, a big streamer hosting someone obviously does more, but even someone who's never streamed and just a viewer, it does still help them out as well. You can go to your channel. Well, your Better Twitch TV, you can set up a host button, and then with whenever normal, you go to your channel /host and the person's channel name. Yeah. I got the button set up. It's nice. Yes. Getting on recommended is always very poggies. So that's when you get the Twitch growth, because you can grow outside of Twitch through making content out like on TikTok, YouTube, Insta, what have you. But you can also grow with inside of Twitch with getting on recommended. I've actually been having decent like growth from just Twitch. Even though I do stuff outside, but I talk to people, it's like, oh, how do you find me? And they're like, oh, yeah, from recommended. Mostly for Genshin, but I do also get people from through my tea streams sometimes. Depends on my tea streams doing. But yeah, like I've been having the amount of followers I've been getting from my Genshin streams lately has been like, I haven't been getting a ton of raids, but the follows I've been getting has been about my max viewers, which is kind of crazy. Like, I'll get like 30 followers in a stream, which is quite a lot, or 35 followers. And Genshin streams especially have been going very well. But yeah, what I basically do is I kind of use the Genshin streams to recruit people for my tea streams, because no one would know about these, because these tea streams are something. There's not really too many other examples of people doing something like this on Twitch, so I kind of have to like advertise with doing different stuff. I do enjoy Genshin though. it is possible if I was able to just do T streams, or if my T streams, like, let's say I got like tens of thousands of viewers on my T streams, I would probably do slightly less game streams and just make this more special. But you know, we are not there. Yeah. At a certain amount, if you get to a certain size, you can be like, what do you really want to do? Because when you're earlier on, you'd be like, oh, what do I like doing that also would, you know, help me reach an audience? Because you also want to do, like, you want to do something you enjoy. Because, like, people would tell if I did not enjoy Genshin, people tell. And I do enjoy Genshin. I enjoy these streams too. I have other things I want to do eventually. As I don't think I've talked about in a while, and I haven't made good progress on it. I'm really bad about doing stuff, but like at some point I do want to get moved over to Japan, and one of the things I want to do there is maybe like some like vendor is like I good at versus what people like. Yeah, kind of like that. Oh yes. I'm glad you're enjoying my tea. I really enjoy these tea streams. They're a lot of fun, and it's the tea I drink on these streams generally is pretty tasty. I can enjoy talking to everyone. But yeah, it's really Rift. It's really a Venn diagram of like, it's kind of like, it's how people get stuck into maining one game. Now, the good thing, I am basically immune from that happening to, I'm not going to turn into a solo streamer because I always push my T streams. I've been doing T streams since I started in February 28th, 2021. Well, like a few days after my first stream was a Genshin stream, whatever. Anyways, so I've been doing T streams from the start, and I also been doing various game streams besides that. Even if I just do Genshin mostly for a majority of my streams, I'm not going to be like locked in. You know, people only do like Apex streams, only do Minecraft streams. I'm not going to have that issue, but that's because I have this regular other content that I pull people from slowly growing it. I mean, I would probably be doing better if I just did Genshin streams. I almost guarantee if I were just to stream Genshin 5 days a week, I'd probably do a lot better. It's possible if I would have continued playing Genshin after the anniversary, because I stopped playing Genshin after their anniversary there for a while and only recently got back to it. It's possible I could have gone partner if I would have stayed with it, because it was popular when I played it back then too. I just got burnt out of it, and a lot of people got burnt out of the game back then because, you know, MiHoYo was being bakas. They're better now, but a little better. The game's better. There's more stuff to do. I just got really burnt out on the game. Bad awards. Yeah, no, there legitimately was not an anniversary award. They gave shit all for anniversary. And everyone was salty and kind of just, what do we need 38 terabytes for? It's a lot of it is just archived anime, because I download my anime when I watch it, because I download the fan subs or whatever, and I just keep a copy of the animes I watch. Now I probably honestly, hello Darkfire. If I move to Japan, I probably will just end up getting rid of that stuff, unfortunately. But yeah, I download anime. Everyone's just wanted 110 roll for 1 year. Yeah, they didn't give shit. It was so sad. We got absolutely nothing on anniversary, but I think they've made up for it with event later. But a lot of people already left the game at that point. And they were able to get the community back, and the community is very healthy again. But they lost a lot of people for a while, and the game was hurting. Game was really hurting. Yeah, they actually noticed the drop because it lost me. Yeah, it was very noticeable. The Duelix skin is pretty good. It's pretty. They even like added different animations, which is pretty poggies. I'm not gonna buy it because I'm not a Duelix person myself. He's cool, but not enough for me to spend money. Like, if there was a thing like, oh, if I had to grind like 10 hours to get to Duelix skin or something stupid, I would do it. But I'm not gonna spend money for it. I don't like spending money on cosmetics, personally. Is that right? Yes. I believe you can get it, yeah. Because I think it dropped with the patch. I could be wrong. I think you can buy it right now. Someone could I don't know, someone can confirm. Can you buy Duelix skin right now? Does anyone know? If not, it'll be soon. I can confirm for I don't want to spend it, but it should be there for like 30 days though, because it's probably gonna be there the whole summer event. So yeah. So you have a little bit. You have a little bit to grab it. Yeah, I can confirm the information from that if you after stream. Oh, a Razor. Oh, think about a Razor skin. I think they would give it for free because he's a 4-star. Excuse me. So I would love a Razor. No, I want a Razor event. They've not given us much lore for him at all. Like there's not even a where's your Razor hangout event? Come on, I want my hangout for Razor. He's a good boy. Yes, I'm glad you're being comfy there, Rose. Yeah. I would Razor deserves better than how bad like Lecture was just a bad element. He deserves better. Yeah, for goddamn 4-star. Yeah, I've never wailed for the 4-stars because I know better, but understandable. Understandable. I just figure I'll eventually get copies of 4-stars. Like, I'll keep holding past when I should stop. But I'm more concerned about getting one copy of a character because I can always level them up and eventually you'll get more. Although I still don't have C6 Razor. I've rolled on a lot of banners for him and I still don't have fucking C6, which is crazy. It's crazy. It's freaking crazy. Oops. Boom. Yeah. I do have, there's some 4-stars, like, they're game changers at C6, though. Like, even more so, like, there's, I missed one with Zhongli of him, all the Claymores. That went until he reran. Yeah, it'll be a while until he reran. Yeah, I have no idea. Fair enough. That's actually that's a fairly common story. Like a lot of us just stopped playing on Anniversary. Like I came back to the game. I'm not saying you have to come back to the game or anything, but like I'm enjoying myself. But like it's a very common story for people. Like, oh yeah, we played for like launch or whatever, and we just fucking dropped off on Anniversary. It was pretty bad. Oh yeah. Let's go and drink some more tea. I'm doing well. It is Illian. Let me just. I'm trying to read your name here. I'm really bad at reading names in general, and my brain's going. Let me just open up Google Translate for you real quick. Let's see what Google Translate mispronounce your names by. Yeah. It's gonna be terrible, right? There we go. Berlin. Ilin. Oh, it's Turkish? Okay. See, I don't feel bad when it's like it's like Turkish or like or Mandarin. Hello, Mario. Hello, Mario. But Berlin. How are you doing? How are you doing? All right, let me give you a nickname for that. Spelled in there we go. Yeah, there we go. I'm glad I got it. It's just I have zero faith in my reading ability for names because I constantly just will get it wrong. But yeah, right now we're doing this really cool Gongfu Tea streams. I do these twice a week. Right now we are drinking this tea. This is some Shui Zian. I don't think I'm saying it correctly, but whatever. You can read text there. That's what we're drinking right now. It's an Oolong. I'm doing Gongfu style brewing. We do these tea streams every Friday and Sunday. Today is Sunday. Yep, and we do very comfy streams. There we go. Go and pour this. Let's brew another cup. Now, my favorite thing about Gongfu brewing is just mechanically, you don't get the tannins extracted, so it doesn't get bitter. You could technically let it sit for like 5 ever and it would overbrew, but Gongfu brewing, you're generally doing like 10-20 second brew times, so it just doesn't get extracted. So you get these nice, yummy tea flavor without, you know, that bitter taste, which is nice. There we go. I'm really put burn gel on my foot because it still hurt. How hot is it outside? And maybe you should have maybe your floor mat is not ready for this heat. Like it must conduct heat way too well. Like sheesh. Was like a metal floor mat? Oh. I assume it's probably full black floor. Oh, 98 degrees is not that hot, but with a black rubber, I can see that. If you have direct sunlight hitting that rubber floor mat, yeah, that would fucking hurt. Oh, there we go. Go copy that. Ba-da-bum. Yeah, that would be fucking hot. It would be quite a lot. It's going down more. I still haven't finished the... Oh, here it is. Still finishing all the posting of the links. I always liked her name is read correctly in Turkish with a dotted I. Is it really? Yeah, I don't know anything about how to read Turkish. So I would not even begin to assume stuff for it. I don't even really know English. It's the only language I know. Yeah, so the closest language I am aware of, like how it sounds, probably is just Spanish, just because I've been around it more. Not that I know it either, but I have the most experience of being around it, at least, and hearing it. Maybe hearing Japanese from anime, but I would say I probably have a better time with Spanish. Stint of all the time I went overseas. Okay. Turkish classes. Did you have Turkish tea? Which it's a little different. Turkish tea, I believe, is brewed very... You get a very strong brew, and then you add milk to it, I believe. So it's almost the opposite of what you do for what I'm doing. It's instead you just basically overbrew it, but then you add milk, and it tastes really good. And you add spice. I think he spices. Yeah. All right, and you did mention saying you had that stuff. Yeah. Turkish tea is definitely something I'd love to try at some point. It seems like it's hard to do. Like compared to like Gongfu brewing is so easy. You need to sleep. Oh, thanks so much for dropping by. Get some sleep. I know my regular stream for you are a little better because those streams start 6 hours later. But get some sleep. Thank you so much for dropping by. Here we go. Excuse me. Burpy burp. And gonna go ahead. Boop. 22 448. No, you want to put AM or PM if you're doing a 24-hour clock, would you? You just say it's 22:44 and you know it's nighttime, which is 10:44 p.m. if you're going to use AM PM. I've gotten really good at converting. I mean, it's just plus minus 12. That's not that hard math, but I've gotten faster at it. And for some reason, people have issues with that. But yeah, it's honestly fairly basic math. But I have, again, gotten better. Probably not. They disallow a lot of things because bots and spammers will use them. But I would assume they don't allow it because I don't think they allow acrylic letters either. I could be wrong. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. What did I? Oh, I had to wrestle me. It's fine. You gotta do. You're just doing your best. Yeah. Yeah. The AM PM thing is kind of weird, anyways. It's not gonna hurt to add it, but yeah. It's just a weird. I can't remember which countries. Is that how it's spelled? Really? Wild. Hi, hello, Zimby. Hello, hello, hello. Doo. It was yeah. Maryland. There we go. Yeah, but don't you worry. We're just here having good vibes with some tea. But look, I always just love how good the color comes out of this Gongfu Tea. Like it's, you know how short the brews are, and it's like you can it's fully flavored and stuff. What tea you got? Is it any good? The tea I'm drinking right now, I'm actually really liking it. It is some Shui Zan. It's some rock. Some people call it rock oolong. Well, all the tea from this region people call it rock oolong. Or I think generally at least. But anyways, it's from all the ways tea. It's from Wuyi, the Wuyi province. Yes. So we go to here, Wuyi. There we go. And of China. Boop boop. I'm really enjoying it though. I still think I prefer the other black tea I have, but I think I might actually have a preference to black teas over oolongs. Oh, you know what's a vibing goose? A vibing goose? Yeah, you know, as long as a goose isn't a jerk, because we all know how much big of a dick geese could be. They will just go up there and just bite you. Just yeah, they're evil bastards. But maybe you're a good goose. But hello. Hope you are enjoying your time vibing here with the tea. I'm not sure if you have any experience with it, but you know, feel free just to vibe. Unlike iced tea. Oh yeah, there's okay. By iced tea, do you mean like sweet tea? If you mean sweet tea, or if you mean tea blend, I don't have like. It really depends what you mean. Yeah, because you need to recognize all these background songs, but can't. Yeah, I can't always. I can always like vaguely know I recognize the BGM songs, but sometimes I have a hard time putting my finger on. But it's a really good BGM track because it's vaguely anime. It's vaguely anime-y, and like it's lo-fi still works because of BGM. So even though there's only like 10 or so songs this track, but it just works good for BGM for me. Boom. There we go. I like it. Now my VODs do not have this. How you doing, Katana Tuber? Hello. It is tea time. Oh, so why am I? Oh, I know why it's there. I've been tagged. Excuse me. I got a burp. All right, what? Lemon and ginger honey iced tea. So you like herbal blends, Zimby. I'm not super into herbal tea, so I can't really give you proper suggestions. So I'm assuming you're going with that and adding some sugar or something. Yeah. I can't give you I don't know. You might even not even using tea in there, but it might just be full herbals, which is fine. But again, I have almost no experience with that, so I can't give you good suggestions. Oh, it's fine, Geek Source. All that matters is you're having a good time vibing. Go here. Let's go. Go here and scroll down. Boom. There we go. Boom. All right. I got to see some old family yesterday, and I found out your cousin is trans. Oh, congratulations. I hope she. But by that I mean like I'm glad that she was able. I'm glad that they were able to to come out to you and like they trust you enough. Because like if they didn't trust you, they obviously wouldn't tell you. Like you know how it is. You have people always like, oh, they're like real friends. Will know like immediately. Tea, but honestly, the only tea I really shit on is Lipton, and Lipton is useful for Southern style sweet tea. Twinings, I believe, is pretty okay for tea bags. They also have loose leaf. They're pretty okay as far as tea brands go. Twinings, if I can tell you say it, it's pretty solid. Usually when you're buying good tea, there's not brands. But yeah. But that's fine. As long as you're enjoying it, that's what matters. Oh, hold on a second. Let me go thank you so much. Thank you so much for the follow. It would be Maca Latte. Thanks so much for the follow, Maca Latte. You're now one of Magic Friends. You got some magic powers, got a little bit of mortality. Most importantly, you're here forever. So I hope you enjoy your stay. Oh, jeez. Go exclamation point. Welcome. Feel free to check out my card, follow my socials. We got, Twitter, TikTok, YouTube, Insta, and if you meet the requirements for Discord as well. Let's go pour this tea before it gets overbrewed as shit. Hold a second. There we go. There we go. I hope you enjoy your time here. I would love to know how you found me, but if you want to keep on lurking, that is okay as well. There we go. Boom. How would that work? I'm gonna completely honest. I feel like we're going to not too long from now see Discord fade out of like where all the cool kids are essentially, because it feels like that time, right? Like I don't know what's going to replace Discord, but I feel like Discord's going to do something to really fuck stuff up. Yeah. Probably go to Gilded. Is that what's Gilded? Oh, like nice. You found me on Explorer. Very nice. Hope you enjoy the tea streams. I also do game streams on my other days, but here, let me pull up this past schedule so you can have a better idea of what I'm talking about. So this is my regular schedule, which was this past week's schedule, where I stream Wednesday for Sunday, and Wednesday for Saturday is 6 p.m. PDT, and then on Sunday is 12 p.m. PDT. Friday and Sunday we do tea streams. And I lately have just been playing Genshin. And then on Tuesdays in Discord we do watch-togethers of animes. Well, let me go pull it that way. Last time I saw him was 5 or 6 years ago when I saw somebody. Yeah. Me game. Oh, fuck yeah. So, yeah, that just means like, when you're really friends with someone, like you could just tell that like they've had like personal growth essentially. Yeah. It's made by Rogue Studios, basically a square with a few good features, but more. Yeah, I would not be against doing something like that. I don't think that streamers will be the first. I don't know. I'm down to have it as a thing eventually. I don't know. We'll see. More on this form, yeah. I don't know. It really depends. That does sound like it'd be a good option. Now, does it have like video sharing and stuff? I would assume. Like if it has all the base, I'm talking about the base feature. I did install the app. I just have no reason to use it yet. Apico has one. Because I want a voice chat. I want to have video sharing that's not as shit quality as Discord, and I want to have, yeah, basically like that, and a decent chat thing. The problem is everyone's on Discord. I could use both, honestly, but like, yeah. It's because of how communities work, though, it's hard to have like both. But I'll definitely check it out. I hope that there's like a install, so it's up there. Yeah. I hope that there's a mass exodus to make it easier for me to like, oh, let's go to this place and whatever. I think Discord will always be there in some fashion for a while, at least for me, because for like alerts for people. But let me open up Gilded's website. Please don't have sound on there. Like, I just want to see some stuff. This does kind of look like Discord, but maybe a little better. Nothing wrong with that. Just from Discord. Just to Discord, but we're not. These aren't lewd streams. So no. Yeah, send you a picture of Tesla. Yeah, I'd love to see it. And I'm not English native, so no problem. Feel free just to lurk. No problem. Yeah. And feel free to join Discord if you're 18 plus as well. But my streams are not 18 plus. And I sometimes we'll talk about hentai, but we're not. It's not a lewd stream. Yeah. I don't know how you'd be having lewd thoughts about One Piece, but maybe there were some spicy new chapters. I probably won't be talking about that though. I mean, you could talk about serve. I don't know, whatever. Bro, non-chat here. It really depends on the, we were talking about I don't know. Well, yeah, I can't really have a good discussion with you for that anyways. I've never seen One Piece. Yeah, I don't have. Is it a live action? Are you doing a live action of it? What do you? So I don't know anything about what you're referring to for Netflix and One Piece. If Netflix is doing One Piece, if it's a live action One Piece, it's the best you're going to get out of it. Probably is maybe some of the actors will be hot or something, and there'll be dad joking. But I would not expect for. I would not expect for it to be a good thing. It's probably not going to be great, but maybe there will be some good cosplaying essentially from it. I have zero faith in live action. It's stopping sort because people joined to post form bug and never come back. Wow. Nina, that says a lot about the state of Gilded if Apico is ending as well. I mean, they're not like the biggest community or whatever, but like, yeah, I would have less success in my guild server than they are. Okay, all right, let me look at it. I know, that's what I mean. That's what I mean. It's way too early. It's just too early. I'll look at the pictures in a moment. Let me finish doing stuff first. All right, thank you for saying the pictures. I'll look at it in a moment. It's just way too early. Yeah, something you keep on. So basically what I'm hearing is that is probably the next place. I should maybe make an account for that early account swag. When I go out to make, I really hope they can. Yeah. I mean, if it's good, it's good. I would not place like too much hopes into something being good like that. But if it ends up being, you'll know if something's good. You'll hear it. If a live action adaptation of an anime ends up being good, you'll hear about it because people talk like, holy shit, this show ended up being not trash. But until that happens, don't worry about too much. Be pleasantly surprised if it is good. Someday they'll fucking figure out how to do a good one. Someday. How you doing, Kenji? Hello. It is Gongfu Tea time. Hello, Phil. A little left out, so I went to get some tea. That reminds me, do you ever add any honey to tea? Yes, but not during these tea streams. So for Gongfu Tea, it is just the plain tea. And I don't add honey that much in my tea when I drink it anyways, but I'm usually more, so when I'm drinking tea blends, I usually, if I have it, add milk, if I have it. But I've had honey before, but I'm more of a milk tea person when I'm drinking tea blends. Now for these like high quality plain teas, you don't, in Gongfu style, you do not add anything to it at all. Nothing. But I also drink stuff like, I also drink Earl Greys, chocolate chip teas and stuff like that. But I do that on my off days. Those teas are much cheaper than what I'm drinking right now anyways. Like this tea right now ranges from like a little under $1 for 5 grams to like $3 to $4 per gram, maybe sometimes more. So it gets this tea, this higher quality plain tea does get pretty expensive, but it's good, and it's also, you wouldn't want to hide the flavor of the tea with anything. But yeah, what are you making though, Daisy? Yeah, video and voice. Video is just different. I mean, that's. I don't know how I feel about that, Nina. Because I often would need video and voice in the same channel for me to use it. That's, I don't know how I feel about that. But they'll fix that. Either they'll fix it or I'll never use it. Because I need video and voice to be in the same channel. It has to be. But yeah. Unless you can be in more than one channel at once. I need to be able to, yeah. I mean, you can voice. Oh, weird. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I don't, why is it separated? That's really weird. You can stream. That's so, I mean, if it works out, it's fine. I ate half a jar of sprinkles. That's a lot of sugar. I'm not a big tea. I learned some new things. I usually choose something like, sick of it. Yeah, mint tea. Yeah. So you're more of Daisy. You're more of like a herbal blend sort of person, or just tea. Or tea. Majority of people are more into tea blends. That's the common thing. Nothing wrong with that. It is distinctly different what I'm drinking right now, but yeah. Just drink whatever you enjoy. And if you enjoy, having mint in all your tea, add mint. Mm-hmm. I do have to say, and I would like to always say it is, if you ever were able to try Gongfu brew tea, like Gongfu tea ceremony, it's just a Chinese tea ceremony with good tea, and someone made it for you, whatever. It's not an acquired taste, as in the way it works. It doesn't. You might just not be super into it, as in like. It might be like, oh, I don't particularly like the tea, as in you want sugary, whatever, but you wouldn't be disgusted with the tea because you'd be able to like drink it. It's very, very, very drinkable. Pretty much all of Gongfu is just because how it is. Mm-hmm. Okay, let me scroll down here. Yeah. Bloop. Yep. There's lots to explore in the tea, but you don't have to explore if you don't want to. It's all up to you. Is this what's TXST? This is this here is some Shuzhen Oolong tea currently. I don't know what TXST is. A brand there's not really brands in higher end teas. This shop is Old Ways Tea. Similar packaging. Yeah, no. This is Old Ways. The shop is Old Ways Tea. He has a family farm in Wuyi or something like that. Something along those lines. All his teas are from Wuyi province. But the packaging is very nice. Yeah. Although I think they're fairly standard. Yeah. Well, if you know DaiShimaVT, if it's I usually separate the two because a brand is like, Lipton or Twinings or something. And those generally are always going to be on the lower end of the quality, just because how it is. But then tea shops are a little different. I don't really consider it brands because usually you can be like, this is where this tea is from. And or whatever. It's a little different. Because they will also say, oh, this is a 2021 year. This is the winter. They're just operated a little differently. Now let's go brew some more though. Because you had Lipton's never going to tell you this is a 2020 vintage of whatever tea. They don't even really tell you what the tea is. It's just, oh, this is black tea. Oh, well, not that Lipton is barely tea. Lipton is so if you guys ever notice, Lipton is like a powder almost. It's essentially, it's almost like the byproduct of what ends up at the end of higher quality teas, I swear. I mean, it's useful for Southern Sasquatch tea. That's about all. And there's tea brands that are okay-ish, like Twinings. Stosh is okay, pretty solid, from what I understand. If you wanted some, I would consider Daigio a tea brand or a brand because how they list stuff. Although they're on the better end of that. Same thing with like David's Tea. There also would be a brand. We're on the better end of it. This is more of, I think it's more like how they are commercially. If it's more of a commercial entity versus like a small shop. Yes. And we're just sipping the tea here. Yeah, it's always cool to see new people in here. I get to talk about tea because, like, there's not too much tea stuff going on outside of like the really high-end tea community will talk to tea amongst itself, but there's not really any crossover between, like, because I have people who Bigelow Tea, yes, yeah, they're one of, I believe they're Bigelow, I think they're pretty solid as far as like the tea brands go. I mean, you can do better, obviously, but like they're pretty solid. But yeah, I started with Stosh because I looked online, like, oh, what tea would be good, and then that was a long time ago, and then I asked online, like, oh, what tea should I buy, and then people just gave me Yuan Sourcing. I bought some teas from there and got some stuff for like the Gaiwans and whatever. I still also buy stuff from a Daigio, but it's good. There we go. Let's go and scroll down here. Oop. Oh, wow, I haven't, no one's posted here. All right, let's go ahead and drink some tea. Yeah, as long as you enjoy what you're drinking, that's what matters the most. Okay, go here. And we soon will be getting up here to grab the second layer tea. So we are almost done with the first layer tea here, guys. So eventually we'll, not quite yet, we are going to be drinking 4 layers of tea, but there's 2 layers of tea per tea. So this oolong will get a little more than a liter left. But I'll have to get up real quick and swap or refill my container. Let's go here and brew that. There we go. I really need to get a new Gaiwan. Oh, jeez. It's good stuff. Good stuff. Boom. Got that. Cool. Okay, here. Boom, 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 boom. Scroll down there. Okay, I'm almost. Oh, Faf, why do you move your shit? Actually, I think Faf got rid of. Ah. He did. Cool. Cool. Whatever. I'm gonna skip Lance. Oop. Sorry, I got distracted by stuff. I'm almost done being distracted by stuff. It's fine. Boom. Doo doo boo boo. And delete this. Okay, I'm done being distracted. I'm gonna scroll up and see what Nina's screenshot looked like. Oh, I have 2 DMs. Wow. Oh, Primus, yeah. Oh, that looks really nice. There's a calendar? Nina, there's a calendar feature? That's really nice. It does look like a slightly upgraded Discord, honestly. Yeah, I do think I prefer that. Now the real question is, how is the video streaming? I bet it's better than Discord. Because you know how much problems I've had with you know, the watch togethers. I think we have it on lock now, but like it took me a forever and a half to optimize my Discord watch together settings. But I bet I can get, maybe it has higher quality streaming. Yeah. I mean, that'd be, but I was just, no one touched it. Stream review, the video stream review. What do you mean of me at 4? Oh, you talking about you tested streaming my stream at 1440p or whatever, or just, what do you, I'm confused with the context there, because you can't stream at 44p on Discord. I'm assuming you mean your internal testing, but yeah. Oh, it's just sharing your desktop screen. Ah, okay. Yeah, that's good. It looks good. I would love to have like a quality like watch getter thing. Oh, nice. That's good, because Discord's video sharing is not great, which causes issues for a few things. Although one of the reasons that I want a high quality video source is kind of disappearing, because I don't really need to have high quality model sharing once our Fintech's going to finish their model sharing thing. I have no idea, but once that is done, we won't really need to share screens that much. For like whatever, and most people just use Fugi anyways, but for watch together, it'd still be nice. Yeah, I would have to do testing. It probably still make sense for me to stream at 1080p. Like I would probably still change the resolution of my monitors to 1080p when I would watch gears in there. But yeah, a higher bitrate though would be much appreciated. Much appreciated. Because it's, you know how it be. Oh geez, let's go here and let's make some more tea. Oh, okay. Excellent. Oh, by the way, if anyone has seen my latest like TikTok, whatever, Instagram for some reason really liked it, and I thought that was funny. It was the short of it essentially was memeing about making tea out of silica packets. I don't know why Instagram liked it. Instagram wants to be drinking that forbidden tea. I was like, no. Yeah, because basically what happened was I saw, oh, cat mode. Oh, there you go. How I got the cat mode. Thank you for the redeem, Poggy Rice. It basically what happened was though I saw a TikTok of someone making not the same joke, but like kind of half different. So I made a different joke with similar. I was like, oh, I can do a thing with this joke, so I did it. Oh yeah, fuck yeah, that sounds funny. I could do my own. I didn't even use your own sound. It was my own audio, my own video completely. Yeah. I posted on YouTube and TikTok as well. The TikTok one, I don't think did that well. As I think it did terribly. I could check. My TikTok has not been doing nearly as well. Although I have been noticing is a lot of TikToks have been, it seems like TikTok is moving away from spamming videos immediately, and instead it seems to be more of a, I think they're working on their search engine, because I have a lot of videos that have been getting views just, you know, over a long period of time. Instead of majority of them in like one day, they seem to be just consistently slowly getting views instead. Which I did notice that Instagram switched doing that recently as well, which is not a bad thing. Technically, it's actually better because it means your content stays alive longer. Now, it is bad if you ever have anything that's like time sensitive, like my weekly schedule fucking getting views a month later. That's always funny. But it just be like that. Like I go back and look at some of my videos that did poorly and now they're have okay views, which is interesting. Yeah, definitely my most consistent platform right now is still my YouTube. Although I don't think that last video did super duper well on YouTube. Let me check. 252 views. Not amazing. It's not completely trash. I got 2 subs from it. 2 subscribers from it. So that's good. Yeah. I would say 250 whatever views, at least enough for me on my YouTube to like, oh, it did completely flop. Yeah, because I'll have a lot of videos that'll get like 2, 3, 5, 4, 5,000 sometimes, which is kind of cool. YouTube really pushed out shorts. Yeah, it seems like it weird because like when I started TikTok, shorts was kind of like this weird other thing that wasn't nearly as good, but now it feels like the meta is like, oh yeah, YouTube is the one who's like the prime baby. But I mean, I'm just doing all of them anyways. It's fine. It makes no difference to me. Now, I do... It's a bit of a long... I mean, it's a little bit far away, but I really want 10,000 subscribers on YouTube. Not for like... Okay, if I was at 10,000 subscribers, I'd probably be able to actually make a little bit of money off of YouTube. But at 10,000 subscribers on YouTube, you get YouTube stories, which is the same thing as like YouTube, same thing as like TikTok stories and Instagram stories. Now they last for a week, so you'd use them differently. I'd probably just use for like my weekly schedule or other announcements. But I want stories on YouTube, but I can't get, you don't get, it's YouTube's requirement for that is so high. It's fucking 10K, which is ridiculous. That's so high. Like, a majority, like, people just don't get that for like forever and a half. Like, I don't know too many YouTubers who like VTubers. I don't know too many VTubers who have access to stories, and the ones who I do know have access to it, I don't use it. Like one of my friends who has like, like I think it's like 80 or K or something on YouTube. He doesn't do shorts on YouTube at all, so he doesn't realize that there's stories, or he wouldn't really use it either. But yeah. This is how it'll be. Oh, did I check something real quick? Let me check. Did I post on this place? I don't think I did not. There we go. Anyway, there. Now it's good. But yes. You'll, it's, I mean, I still should, it depends for you, if you're not using TikTok, because you're not using TikTok's audios at all, you don't necessarily need to use, I mean, you can still upload stuff to TikTok and see how it does, whatever. But for like me, I so heavily use TikTok's creation process. So it's still an essential part of my stuff. Even if I don't care how it goes or how my TikTok videos do, it's still an important part of my creation process currently. Now I could adjust how I do things, and I probably will, but yeah, it's just how it is currently. It would be ideal if I could just have, I would like to have stuff. I should probably do my light bit of editing outside of TikTok completely, so that I can then basically, what I would want to do is, how do I put it? I want to have slightly different, because on TikTok, at least my understanding is currently, if they detect if you say Twitch even in text on screen, so I've been not doing that. But I could put, if I'm doing a normal video editor, I can just export 2 different versions with it instead of trying to jank. I've tried to jank add text to stuff later in like Instagram's editor, but yeah, it would be a very small difference. Like on the Instagram and YouTube version, I would have the on-screen text of my Twitch URL, but on TikTok I would not. That's the real difference, I suppose. There we go. Let's go. Well, hello, Mary. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? First time chatter. It's good to have you. All right, that's Mary. Oh, hi. I'm surprised it's actually the first time you're able to drop by, but it's good to have you. I know how fucking busy VTubers are. Yes. It's good. Yeah, I do these tea streams twice a week now, every Friday and Sunday. One of my Mary's one of my VTuber mutuals for quite a while. When did I meet you? Can't remember. It's been a fucking long time. Yeah, some fellow VTubers. I know. Yeah. I think on Twitter. Yeah. I don't know. It's hard to keep track. Like I can say I probably met you on May 20th because I usually follow people's Twitches almost immediately after I follow the Twitters. So like if I follow on Twitter, I almost immediately will follow on Twitch. Now sometimes for people I meet on TikTok, I don't always immediately go over that, but yeah, I sync up my Twitter and Twitches usually. Yeah, so I have a date for that at least. I think I've caught a few. I wish there was more time in the day because like there's so many of my friends who like I would love to watch their streams, but we both know there's just not enough time a day. Yeah. We were just talking about TikTok earlier. Honestly, right now TikTok I think it's getting worse in a way for creators. It's still worth doing. But YouTube Shorts has legitimately been better lately. Legitimately. But what I do is I make a TikTok and then I use SnapTik to download without the watermark, and I put that on Instagram and YouTube Shorts. So I cover my bases. If one platform's currently pushing out stuff better or liking stuff more, it's on all three platforms. And it's just free extra eyeballs when you just push all three. It's generally fairly similar. Like each community prefers stuff, but like, meh. A lot of pretty much everywhere just gets reposted TikToks anyway, so people are used to it. Yeah. SnapTik is Uwu. How you doing? Bam Blind or I'm trying to remember what I called you, Bam. How are you doing, Bam? But yes, yeah, SnapTik is one of the many services where you can follow. Or sorry, you can download HD quality. I'll send a link of the actual SnapTik website. Definitely use an ad blocker though. Anyways, thank you so much for the follow, Ren. You're now one of the magical friends. You got some magic powers. You got a little bit of mortality. And most importantly, you're here forever. So I hope you enjoy your stay. What I do is make a short for YouTube and put on. Why that way? It would probably work better the other way around. Because I mean, you could go YouTube to TikTok. Well, the thing with this, me suggesting to go TikTok to YouTube is on TikTok. A big part of TikTok is using TikTok sounds, and then you can just repost that to YouTube and Insta. The googly eyes are pretty good. It's I don't know. It's one of my redeems. You can get the googly eyes, just like how the Neko mode we have right now is one of my redeems. But let me go ahead and DM you SnapTik. You of course you can do however you like. Do I have you on? Am I like on any of your servers? I can just send it in DMs on Discord. Mary, I am not. I'll send it on Twitter. This so you go to the right website. There we go. I am. Well, I know like. Okay, apparently know like 5 Marys. I had to make sure I'm going to the right one. I know. I did know which I know which one you are, but like I'm. How do I know this? How many Marys? Let me count. Hold on a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's a lot of Marys. Yeah, let me go send you this here. Oh jeez. There are other sites, but I use this site to HD download with no watermark from TikTok. Use an ad blocker. Anyway, there you go. I sent that DM to you. On Twitters. There is a lot. Do you find me? It's such Nick. Yeah. Now, does Mary mean Patan? Because I also think every single one of my, so I'm like mutuals with like 4 other different Marys. Every single one of you are small, which, I mean, it's cute, but like, does Mary mean small, like in Japanese or something? Oh jeez. Like I don't know. Actually, no. Wait. One of them that people think of, I'm not mutual. Mary, I'm not mutuals with. But no. But yeah, there's a lot, and all of them small. It's just a coincidence. Okay. It's a coincidence. It's funny. It is how it is. Let's go ahead. And let's add some water here. Yeah, I think, I don't know, maybe, Ren, what's your Twitter? Sorry, I missed your message there. Oh, so hello, cat. Hello, how are you doing? You can check out my, you can get all my socials here on my socials here, Ren. I mean, my Twitter is there, my TikTok, all the socials are on the card. My card is actually very fancy. But if you want to know, my Twitter name is the same thing as all my social networks is DaiShimaVT. I have the same name on every platform. Because I am not garbage at branding. There's people that are like, oh yeah, my Twitter name is like completely different. Oh, no problem. Yeah. No. Okay, I'm glad you found it. Yeah, it is DaiShimaVT on every platform. TikTok, YouTube, Instagram, what have you. I do have a second YouTube for VODs, but that's DaiShimaVT VODs, whatever. But hello, Blob. Hello, Blob Eggs. Not a Blob. Is that an I or no? It's an L. Never mind. How you doing? One of our many egg friends on your Twitter. Oh, you mean my just the thumbnails? Yeah. the googly eyes are good. There is a redeem to turn on too, but I like them. Here we go. So tired cat? Well, perhaps you'd be able to relax some in my tea time. Maybe you get some sleep. If you need to get some sleep. But if it's too early to get some sleep, just hang on in there and get some rest in a bit. At least get some relaxing time here. Ooh. Yes, hi. There we go. I really need to. Oh, for any of my mutuals that notice I've changed my how I do my tea streams because they're not open drop-ins. I do want to schedule people to come on, or I'm open to at least doing it. People joining my tea streams on like a scheduled basis, as in someone can schedule like coming on for the first half, or they can stay the whole time if they want to. But yeah. I just have a very clean cutoff point in the middle. We're like, oh yeah. So if someone want to like join in within the first 3 hours ish, totally good. And then we have the second. Go to 4:30 is too early to go to bed. Try to hold out for another at least another couple hours. But if you need to get some sleep, get some sleep. That's gonna be way too early to go to bed. I mean, unless that's what your sleep cycle is like, but. Yeah, definitely any of my mutuals, if you guys ever want to do collabs with like or if you ever would want to join my tea streams like for scheduled stuff, feel free to do it. I've been a little too low energy to like do other collabs outside those right now. I'm not completely against it. I think I'm slightly getting better. My sleep cycle's going back normal, but I did turn down a collab recently. I was like, no, I've been way too sleepy to do that. Go to bed 11:30 p.m. Oh yeah, if you want to be going to bed at 11:30 p.m., maybe get some caffeine in you, and I don't know, exercise a bit. Yeah, I'm sure you'll be able to make it. You don't have to get to 11:30 p.m. I would say if you at least got to like 9 or 10 p.m., you'd be good. Maybe 8 p.m. But if you want to go to bed at 11:30 p.m. on your usual, going to bed at 4:30, it's going to fuck up your sleep cycle. So try to hold out there a little bit longer. And again, for anyone who's joining, this is the tea we're drinking right now, Shui Xian. We're doing some Gongfu Tea. Why is everyone so sleepy? Well, my streams are so comfy. It makes people sleepy. Maybe stance. I do know I have a few friends. Oh gosh, I don't remember her new name. She rebranded. So I won't say the person's name because I'm blanking on her new name. I don't want to say her old name. But I have a friend where she would just hop into my late night streams when she was having problems sleeping and just use it to lull herself to sleep. It's just too comfy. But anyways, I'm going to do a quick 90-second break here, guys, so I can go and refill my water container for the second liter of tea. So we currently just finished our first liter, and we will be drinking 1 more liter of this tea, and then we will swap to our second tea. If you look at the title, the Wuyi black tea, which will be the second one, but exclamation point tea. So currently we are drinking that first tea, the Oolong, and then we'll switching to the black tea. When after we finish 2 liters we'll swap. Unless I forget why so many tea. I mean, I always do 2 different teas. We do 2 liters of the one tea and then we swap it out for 2 more liters, and it goes over like 6 hours. So this is my regular Friday and Sunday, every Friday and Sunday. But anyways, I can go BRB 90 seconds, guys. Going to the bathroom and grabbing second liter of hold on a second. I think my kettle turned off. We're not going to go BRB yet because I think I need to turn my. No, it's fine. It's actually pretty common in the Gongfu Tea community. Let me turn the kettle back on because I think it turned off. Because I'll be actually not going to be. We will not be doing the AFK break yet. Yeah. Okay, we're good. The kettle turned off. So it's currently at 58 Celsius. So I'm going to wait like 1 minute and then I'll go grab it. Yeah. For the rest of the week, it's going to be 90. Oh, it's real warm. Let me see what the temperature's outside. I think it's really fucking hot around here. It is 104 Fahrenheit, or for other people, it is 40 Celsius outside right now for me. Yeah, it's real warm here. 40 Celsius, 104 Fahrenheit. I stay inside because it is fire outside. It is toasty. It is too toasty outside for me. I'm waiting for the kettle heat up a little bit, and then we'll go grab it. Also, I just realized, Rexy, you stopped using your stream avatar. Actually, I don't. If you're Rexy, you're still here. You're not using your slum stream avatar. I think that's funny. Oh, thank you so much, Ren. Yeah, before I got into VTubing, I didn't know if I had a good voice or not or anything, because it's not like I'm not doing like a character voice. Like some people will, and there's nothing wrong with that. This is just my normal voice. But yeah. I didn't really hate my voice. I was always kind of indifferent towards my voice. I'm kind of still indifferent towards my voice, but I've just been getting so much like positive feedback, energy from everyone. People seem to really like my voice, but I do appreciate it because, like, as you know, like, it's hard to judge your own voice, so I just go by off of what people say, and I take your words for it. because I have no way of knowing. Oh, thank you so much. Thanks so much, Mary. Yeah. I think it ended up working out because Kiri Mama did not know what my voice sounded like when we were inside of my character, but it did end up working out, like working well. And if you guys haven't seen it, this is my full design there. Oh yeah, thank you so much, Pongy. I'm glad you guys find me comfy. It ended up working out. For me, a lot of stuff in VTubing has just worked out. I've been lucky that way. But yeah. It's just how it be. Oh, thank you. Yeah, definitely. This live 3D model definitely fits me a little bit more than that 3D model. I do also think my full live 3D model will match me as well, but my 3D one didn't really match my voice too well. Yeah. Anyways, I got liter of tea. BRB 9 seconds. Go into the bathroom. Can you grab some clear tea? Please grab a snack and I'll be back shortly. Anyway, I will be back in 90 seconds, guys. So please do grab water, food, or whatever. And I do run an ad when I'm AFK, but you'll miss nothing, and it will get rid of pre-rolls for 90 seconds. Anyways, BRB. Okay. Right on time. Oh, was there double sound on that page? Let me check something. There's not. No, we were good. There's not the. We're good. Oh, but yes, I'm back, everyone. I'm back. Time for more tea. I need to get my gloves back on because I'm here. Controls. Anyways, gotta get my gloves back on. Boom. Yeah. I always do those. I go, okay. Have a great rest of your day, Ren. What if you need to get some? You're gonna end up getting some sleep, or whatever you end up doing. But until next time. Which my next stream will be on Wednesday. Although we have the watch together on Tuesday, but next stream's Wednesday. We'll be playing some Genshin. For a while, we'd be just on the Genshin grind, I think, just because people are enjoying it and I'm enjoying it. Eventually, we'll maybe play a different game, but I am enjoying Genshin. All right. Go here. And grab. Let's go in. Basically, I guess currently I play Genshin and I do tea. But hey, that's enough variety for now. I'll eventually do some other stuff. Oh, by the way, so eventually, whenever we hit 4K on Twitch, I've said this before, I will be doing celebration stream, community nights. We'll be doing Jackbox. It'll be, I think I've technically played Jackbox once or twice on stream before, but I will be doing Jackbox once that happens, which is very exciting. There we go. There we go. Now let's go ahead and pour some more tea, or well, make some more tea. The hot water goes there. Yeah, Jackbox is fun. I just haven't done it that much. Like, I might do a tier list with it as well, honestly, just to have something else to do. That'd be fun. Poggies. Yeah, I'm gonna go do. I'll see you in 25 minutes, cat. I'll be here. We'll be here just vibing. Have a good whatever you're doing. There we go. Tasty. Here we go. Yes. Oh, I have. Here we go. Close that. So let's close all these. Yeah, I definitely will be doing Jackbox. I want to do. I want to do a tier list thing as well, because you know. I don't know what I would do for the tier list, but we'll think about it. Here. Oh, thanks for the lurk. Hit. Have a good lurk. Have a good lurk. Tasty, tasty. Oh, so that timing on the bot message, there was the lurk, you gave it a card, and then like there also was the social spam that was there too often too. Oh. Man, I'm going to go ahead and assume that I did not get into the Genshin content creators thing, because I didn't get an email. I'm sad. I'm sad. Oh well. Oh well. They want more. I'll just do it again next month. I'm surprised I didn't get in. Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Let's go drink some more of this tea. I still need to catch up on my YouTube VODs. Every time I see someone, well, every time I see my YouTube channel, I was like, oh no, I need to my VODs. I'll get there. I've made a lot of progress. It just hasn't been like pushed out yet, but I have made a lot of progress. Progress. Let's go. Yep. Sippy sip. Oh jeez. Oh man, I was going to talk about something. I'm trying to remember what I was going to talk about. Damn, what I was going to talk about. Bam. Oh right, I remember what I was going to talk about. So I haven't heard the full results of how everything ended up going, but I know Curie Mama went to what's it called? SmashCon in I think Sydney. And that's over now, but I hope that went well. It sounded like the first day went well for her. One of my mutuals was able to drop by her because I mean, I have a number of friends who are in Australia. You know what? The person I'm thinking of, I don't think she lives in Australia. She just, for some reason, visited Sydney for the convention, which is kind of strange. I don't know if SmashCon is big enough to really want to do that, but she did go. Yeah. Let me see if... Oh, actually, time in Australia. What time is it Monday? Oh, no. Curie... I probably will hear back from Curie later, but she might have posted... Let me see if she posted anywhere about... Nope. Curie has not posted about the end results of that. I can check Twitter. Thank you so much for the follow, Lun Sunny. You're now one of you're now one of Magic Friends. You got some magic powers. Got a little bit of mortality. Most importantly, you're here forever. So I hope you enjoy your stay. There we go. Go exclamation point. Welcome. Feel free to check out all of my socials. I misspelled. I misspelled welcome. I'm great. Feel free to check out my card, which has all my socials, you know, Twitter, Instagram, YouTube, what have you. And if you meet requirements for it, feel free to join my Discord as well. We do watch together there and, you know, some other stuff. I want to draw again, but right now, no, it's okay, Poggy. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Let's go here and fill up the stuff. Fill up more tea. But yeah, generally for anyone who's new here, I do 4 liters of tea on these streams every Sunday. And Friday. Every Sunday and Friday we do these tea streams, and it's 4 liters. And we do 2 liters of one tea, and then we'll swap out for another tea. Currently we are on our 2nd liter of this tea, the Shui Zian. So that's what we have right now. This is from Old Ways Tea. They have a farm. Yeah, more tea. It is Wuyi tea. That's what we're gonna do here. Go pour this. Okay. Get that. Down. And pour. Yes, tea. Yeah. Now I am really looking forward to the second half of the stream because I really like that tea. I like that Wuyi black tea is still one of my favorites. It's really fucking good. Really, really fucking good. So I'm looking forward to it whenever we do get around to it. Hot. That was fucking hot. Got the notifications. Sippy sip. Yes, the tea. Oh, jeez. Damn. I need more caffeine. Be careful for what? I mean, if it spills, it's not that big of a deal. What do I need to be careful with? What do I need to be careful, huh? I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. Oh, jeez. Go here and sip some of this tea. Eventually, I'll get a nicer tea table, but this one's been holding up pretty well for me. It's definitely an upgrade. If anyone has been watching me for a long time, I literally used to stream on a towel. Like no cap. I used to stream, like, imagine this setup, but it's just on a towel. And slowly over like a year started to get more and more tea stained, and eventually we got this tea table. The tea table is much nicer. It looks nicer on camera. I don't have to worry about spilling as much. But yeah, it's how it be. It's how it do be. Sippy sip. There we go. And close these extra tabs. Yes. I'm trying to. All right. So, for anyone, I'm also curious. I did set it as today's question of the day. As far as for myself, my favorite thing to do for like a sleepy Sunday morning, we're going to talk about for this. I'm going to say for days where I'm not streaming, or before, if I wake up really early on a Sunday, which I've done that before. So let's say I wake up like 4 hours for, 4 hours before a stream, which, whatever, sure. For me, I love just like, laying there, like laying in bed, maybe watching some anime, or I don't know, just perhaps work, make some food, just some like higher effort food sometimes. Like I want to make some pizza or something, or just vibing. Just vibing. Stuff that's maybe takes a while, but you don't care. It's Sunday. Well, for me, I do stuff on Sundays, but it still has that vibe. It still feels like a Sunday. Yeah? Like, my true weekends are on Mondays and Tuesdays. But, yeah. Which is, I guess, this is what it is. I don't know. I just enjoy it. Boo doo. Go here. Go here and boop. Eventually, I guess I do think it's possible. It's possible that I could at some point, if I was able to grow to a certain point where I can like be big enough size where I stream like 4 days a week or something instead, I probably would. And then sometimes do a fifth. I do prefer 4 days. And the problem is I do kind of need that extra. I need, it's worth the effort for me. I enjoy it still. It's one of those things. It's like I'm too small to do like oh, just like it's people who stream once a week. What desserts do I prefer? The first thing that comes to mind is cheesecake. But I like all sorts though. You know, cheesecake is good. Yeah, probably. I'll just go with that. I like sweets though. I really like sweets. I have a very high sweet tolerance. You know, like some people, like especially cheesecake, you're like, oh, I won't be able to eat it. It's so sweet. No, bro. I could literally just smash that and just nom. I hold myself back because like, oh, that's like a bajillion calories or whatever. But if there was not an issue of me worrying about like, oh, that's a bajillion calories, I've eat all that, I could probably smash like a whole cheesecake very quickly. Not all in one day because it'd just be too many calories and filling, and but like I wouldn't be stopped by the sweet and sugar. Now I don't do that because like, holy shit, that'd be terrible for you. But yeah. I could 100% do it though. Be no issue at all. Let's go in sip. Like if I had like a crazy athlete, you know, like those like there's world-class athletes where they eat so much fucking food. Like it comes to mind like Michael Phelps' diet during the Olympics years ago. He ate like 10 people's worth of food just because he burned so many calories. If I was like that, I could probably easily just smash a bunch of stuff and like, oh, nom. Because you would still, even if you have a diet, if you burn that many calories and you just work out so much, you would still want to, like, people still stop from the sweet tolerance or whatever. I wouldn't, but a lot of people would. There you go. Oh, stretch my legs. Yeah, I do think it's cool. I think it's cool. Like people probably notice this. This Sunday stream has a different audience than my Friday tea stream, because on Sunday this stream literally starts 6 hours before my other normal stream time. But I do that because I have a lot of people who follow me and started following me during these, like my original tea stream. I used to stream at this time every day. It was hell. I did not like that. But one day a week I can do it. And so is my tea stream, so it works out fine. Because I'm definitely more of a night person, but like waking up on Sundays early, I can totally do that. But I used to do like 5 days a week, waking up at noon. And it was not my jam. Not my jam. Yeah. But I do have my Sunday time for people. Like I have 2 different time slots for tea because it is a big part of my stuff. I have a lot of Europeans that this time slot works better for them. And you know, it works out well. I do have people who make it to both my Sunday ones and my Friday tea streams, or like almost all my streams. I do appreciate those people. For those people, it's 2 very different times. Like they'd be very sleepy on one or the other. Like I believe, yeah. There's a few of my regulars are like, I swear, like, well, I know a lot of them just lurk, so it's hard to tell who's there every time, but that's fine. But I can just tell they're kind of there. Just feel their presence, supporting me. I really appreciate it. Because honestly, like my streams right now, they're a world of different of how they used to be a short number of months ago. Like I'll continue to reiterate this. Like it's just, I just feel like I finally have a sense of community where I don't think I had like a real community until a short amount of months ago, where we're starting to really get a community, which is weird because like I've been streaming since like last year, and I never properly felt like an established community until, you know, very recently. Like there was a handful of people, my old regulars, they were, you know, kind of, but all of them agree with me. Like it's definitely, there's a distinct difference between like now and how it used to be, like in a good way, in a very positive way. I've been getting so much support lately. It's been really nice. It's been really nice. Go here, make some more tea. Boom. There we go. And boop. I do. And boop. Oh, another thing I think is really funny is I have a lot of people like that think I have a lot of, I see a lot of people like, oh yes, I need to grow, or people think they need to grow on Twitter, or like only try to grow on Twitter, and that's like how they want to do streaming. Illy, yeah. The DaiShimaVT get some. No, there's a lot of people see they'll try to grow on Twitter as their only platform besides Twitch, and I've found that doesn't really make sense. Like Twitter's more like a networking thing, honestly. And I've been growing a lot. I've been almost all of my Twitter growth these days is from Twitch, and not the other way around. I almost never find someone from Twitter to go to Twitch. And even the people I know who are like 10, 20, 30,000 followers on Twitter, the conversion rate is terrible. Like I think my conversion rate from Twitch to Twitter is better than most people's the other way around, which is kind of funny because I grow a lot natively for Twitch these days. And I'm like, oh, thank you so much, Poggy Rice. I really, seriously, I do really appreciate it. And I hope to continue to be able to do these streams and keep improving. We'll have many comfy times out of us. I have many content ideas I want to continue to do, but for now, we got our stuff. But yeah, we got it. We got the stuff. I understand well. I write in English, but trying to understand. Oh yeah. I understand well. Yeah. It's okay, Poggy. It's okay. I've have a lot of viewers like yourself who their English is not the best, but I think you're better at it than you think. Hopefully you're able to maybe improve your English skills, and I want to eventually be able to pick up some Japanese eventually. Although I don't know what your other language is. Yeah, I do want to eventually try to pick up Japanese because I want to move to Japan. For the tea industry reasons, because Japan is the best place for me to move to for tea. Oh, why is it? Oh, is that lagging? Okay, it's not lagging anymore. my hand cam was lagging every second. Weird. Yep. Good. I do appreciate the efforts. It is cool having people that like you enough to work through the language barrier. And I wish I'd be able to help out some, but I only know English for now. I'll do my best. Yep. Boom, boom. Let's go and stretch. I didn't. Yeah. You're not from Japan. What is your, what? I don't know where you're from, but I don't know what. Yeah. Obviously, English is not your native language. Japan is where I'll be moving eventually someday when I get that stuff worked out. And I'll learn some amount of Japanese because of that. But that doesn't mean that doesn't mean that that will help communicate with you. But if that happens to be a language somehow. Yeah. Good luck, good luck, good luck. There's a lot of really cool English content creators. Not just me. There's many. I'm sure you've seen the other VTubers around in my chats. Hello, Lavender. Hello, how are you? No, it's okay, it's okay. You are by no means required to give a sub, but I do appreciate you being here. How are you doing? I'm doing my every Sunday and Friday. I do these really cool Gongfu Tea streams where I have my hand cam here and go whoop, and we're currently drinking Shui Zan here. Shui Zan, whatever. We're drinking this tea right now. There we go. But how you? But hello, Boki. Hello. How you doing? So much for the biddies. I hope you're enjoying your time here. Go here and sippy sip. Sippy sip sip. And let's go ahead and pour the tea. There we go. Pour some water. Oh, I spilled some on the shirt. Whatever. Yeah, it's been kind of cool how many new people we've been having around. Perhaps someday it'd be cool if I had I'd be cool if I ever got big enough where people would translate my streams to other languages. Like you'll see like Hololive girls have that and Ninja where they get big enough in other languages where people start translating for the other fans, which is always really cool. Even if it's just like clips, wiggle cam. Even if it's just clips, having people translate stuff. It's always cool. Googly eyes. Oh, the googly eyes. Doing both Guggen. Badge woke up. The homework. Oh, good luck dealing with your homework. I'm so glad I'm done with schooling. I mean, I've been done with it for a number of years, but I do not miss homework. Or really schooling in general, because like it's like working without getting paid. Tea, but yes, it is tea. Look at this beautiful tea. There we go. Sippy sip. Yeah. It's one of my dreams is to be able to reach a lot of people and teach them about Gongfu Tea. It's not hard. Like legitimately, there are other methods of making tea that are pretty complicated, but Gongfu Tea is not one of them, and it tastes really good. It would be the current BGM, maybe. Currently, I have the BGM. Excuse me. The current BGM is lo-fi anime like music. I don't. Yeah. Oh, hello, Nikki. How you doing? How you doing? It is tea time. I hope you're doing well. We currently are googly-eyed because of your redeemed. Boom. It's good to see you again, Nikki. I believe you followed during my Genshin stream yesterday. I could be wrong. I believe oh wait, you followed me. Yeah, that's yeah. That's right. Yes, he followed me. Yes, nice. Wow. It must have been like right at the beginning of the stream, looking at the time stuff, but yeah, within like 18 minutes of stream of yesterday. Very poggy woggies. Yes, I do these. Thanks so much for the follow, Lavender. You're now one of Magic Friends. You got some magic powers, got a little bit of mortality, and most importantly, you're here forever. So I hope you enjoy your stay. Anyways, exclamation point, welcome. Feel free to check out my card for all my socials. We got Twitter, TikTok, YouTube, Insta, and if you meet the requirements for it, Discord as well. Yeah. I hope you enjoy your time here. I do these tea streams every Friday and Sunday. My Sunday streams are much earlier than my rest streams rest of the week. We also do game streams. I've been playing lots of Genshin Impact lately. So if you're here for that, there's lots of it to go around. Oh, nice. Are you talking about, oh, hi, how are you doing, Bottoms? Hydrates? Yes, I shall hydrate. Yeah, so I shall hydrate. All right, Nikki, you're talking about my, I'm assuming you're talking about my, Wednesday through Saturday times. Because this time is, Sunday is the only time that is way earlier. Or unless you mean Sunday time, perfect for you. Oh, Deguli actually pretty good. It is redeem. It is redeem. And I do normally do it during the intro, but it was already on. It's real good. Bald. Oh, I'm egg. I'm an egg mode is on. I'm bald. I'm bald. Oh. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself here, Lavender. Feel free to, yeah, we have lots of good vibes here. Bald shape, let's go, yeah. Oh, my hat, oh no. I'm now completely egg. My hat. Yep. Yeah, you live in the EU, so 11 p.m. for you right now. So yeah, so you mean my Sunday times are really good for you. Yeah, that makes sense. Because my other time, my other times to be to be like morning for you, yeah? Unless that is what you mean. Anyway, regardless, if it ends up working well for you, I'm glad. Voodoo. I stream many days a week. Oh, thank you so much, Puggy. Oh, it's definitely very cute with the shiny. Or till 8 a.m. Oh, fuck yeah, that's perfect. You got that gremlin. Get that gremlin works. Yeah, works out great. Yeah, it's funny. For oh, welcome back, Kat. Welcome back. I noticed on my normal streams, or Wednesday for Saturday, I generally have a lot of Southeast Asia viewers, a lot of European viewers, and what have you. And then the American viewers for those streams are all fucking gremlins. Because that starts at 6 p.m. PT, which is on West Coast US. It's like, for majority of people, it's like dead of night, basically. Social media getting them out herself. Oh, is that what your night stuff is, Nikki? You do your social media manager or whatever. Flying zone. Hello, European and a gremlin. Yeah, but then we have the gremlin Europeans who are going to catch my Sunday times. Oh, it just be like that. That's also why I have 2 different time slots for my T streams. So people will more likely be able to catch it. Because on Fridays it starts around 4 hours from now is when it would work as a content for certain. Oh, nice. It's probably a shitty job, but it's a job indeed. A job's a job. There we go. And okay, excellent. I just drank a cup of tea and 2 balls. Oh, Red Riddler and a ball. What's Spezzy? What is Spezzy? I'm not sure what Spezzy is. But yeah, well, good luck staying awake. Are those stuff to keep you awake, I'm assuming? Yeah, I'm definitely grumbling to myself once a Colofus Fanta. Oh, you know, that probably tastes fine. That sounds like it'd work pretty well. I don't drink that much soda, but no, I don't. Depending on the type of Fanta, I totally see that working well. At least it's not retail and it works on fair. That's a good point. Yeah, I've never had a normal job myself. Like, I have this other self-employment stuff. It's been real slow. Oh, unfortunate cat. Hopefully you have some ointment to put on those mosquito bites, but yeah, it's going to be very itchy. Yeah, I've never had a normal job. I have this other supplement thing it's been very slow lately, which is unfortunate. But yeah, so I've never gone out to the office. I don't know what that life is like, and now I'm getting into content creation, which is, yeah, it's also work from home usually. Content creation is its own beast. It's self-employment in general is its own beast, but I enjoy content creation and streaming. I am a full-time content creator / streamer at this point, or I have been for over a year. I don't like make enough money to completely be like independent on it yet. Sure, you can feel free to ask me something. Yeah, tea content creation. Yeah, I'm also one of the rare tea content creators, which is cool. And I'm also even more rare. I'm a tea content creator that is welcoming to people that aren't like super deep into tea already, which is something is cool because I'm able to teach people more about tea. Because a lot of tea content creators, the ones that are decently sized, it's generally just the tea heads that are like really deep into tea stuff. Oh, hello, Curtin. How you doing, Curtin? It's ball halftime. But yeah, I'm not the ball has a 2-hour cooldown, but it does get redeemed fairly often. Yes. Boom, boom, boom. Let's go here. Oh no, hell's sick. I don't know why I have that up. How can you get money into age up? If you're a minor, you should not be worrying about money. There's not any good ways to be getting money before 18. Honestly, it's kind of like you can, your standard thing, going out, getting a minimum wage job or whatever. Honestly, if your family's able to like, support you enough where you could just, focus on your studies, focus on your classes, focus on learning some hobbies. I would worry about making money after you turn 18, honestly. Because you could get a job at like, any retail store, or depending on like fast food or whatever. There's places. But yeah, the truth of it is the world doesn't really want you to make money before you're 18. There's exceptions to it, but that's very much true. Like, and there's content creators who are minors, but I don't suggest that. It can go very wrong very fast. I guess one of the better ways would be learning a skill. Use this time you have right now to learn a skill that you would be able to make money off of, because it takes a while to learn skills. Let's say you want to become an artist or you want to make money from art commissions. If you spend next 2 years practicing art, you can get really fucking good, and then you can start accepting art commissions. I mean, you could technically accept art commissions before you turn, but like you can, it doesn't have to just be art though. Like any sort of skill. Instruments too, yeah. If you want to get into music, if you want to learn music, you want to learn music composing or singing, use this time you have until you are thrust into the scary real world to learn some skills. There are ways you can, if you necessity to make money. You shouldn't have to deal with that, ideally. the only real ways you'd be able to, it depends on your country, but you know, what the child labor laws are. No, Blaze. That's not me. I'm bald. Hiding, Blaze. But yeah, I would just focus on your studies and learning skills, and yeah, I would say hobbies are unironically like you can use those to make money, but that's when you get good enough to make them into something that's sellable. Oh, my hair's back, guys. Fuck yeah. I'm no longer bald. So like if you're someone who, you know, just spent a while getting really good at music, there's money. It's not the easiest, you know, still finishing painting a couple hours ago. Oh, Kat, if your hand is hurting from art, you're pushing yourself too hard. Oh yeah, the eye redeem is half an hour, I believe. But yeah, the eyes are still on. I think there are 15 minutes on the eyes. It's automatic. Yes. Boom, boom. They were redeemed earlier. Do rest your hands, because you don't want to push yourself too hard where you'll hurt your hand and you'll start to get arthritis, or maybe not arthritis, right term for anyway. No, it's not arthritis. It's whatever, the RSI. You don't want to get RSI. Let me start reading. Be like, what do you mean reading? Like, yeah. Honestly, if your hobby is art, like, and you enjoy drawing or otherwise, it's actually a lot easier to make money for arts now than it's ever been. Painting like a week, ooh, that's a fucking long time. But yeah, I know art can take a long time, especially painting. Do get some rest your hand. Rash? I'm confused. Yeah, like with the VTuber community, it's definitely it's a lot easier to get started as an artist. It's definitely digital art is definitely easier to make money off of, but I think there's a market for physical stuff as well. But digital art is definitely more monetizable. That's the truth of it. Because paint, like if you have a painted piece, that's going to be entirety paint. It's going to be almost, it has to be commissions based, versus if you have digital art, you can do stuff like there's less of an audience for physical stuff, but like if you have digital art, you can make merch out of it theoretically or whatever. And it's a painting of a duck. Well, I hope you're happy with how it turned out. I just want to say, I think it's rash. What's rash? Or you want to say RSI? It's not. It's no, not rash. RSI. Repetitive strain injury is called RSI. That's usually like if people in office like get their hands start to cramp or whatever from, you know, just it's in people, artists, whatever. It's usually RSI. There's another thing that's similar to it, but yeah, but duck. Now let's get some more tea. Boom. Okay, more tea. Oh, by the way, for anyone who's on my Discord, I just want to reiterate something that it's probably not known because I didn't make a big announcement of it. But if you guys go to the art channel, at the very top of it, I have listed all the raffle art pieces that I've gone commissioned. So you can see all those if you ever want to check out the artist. So I had a raffle for my Have to Abuse, and I also had a raffle for my other stuff. Oh, I should go back. Oh, no, I don't think I've had other raffles besides. No. I didn't leave out. I'll leave how it is. Yeah. There we go. Yeah. We got the raffle arts there. So many good pieces. I'm looking forward to see what the rest of them end up looking like. Mm-hmm. Here we go. Shaky, shaky, shake. But okay, now we're gonna pour. Sip, sip, sip. Yeah, but yes. It's very difficult to draw, especially when art blocks them. Yeah, that's other thing though that's kind of nice about the VTuber community is I know a lot of people have had art block, but then VTubers has helped them get over it because there are just so many good designs to draw from, and there's lots of good creativity around. But that's not going to always help you. It depends on how bad your art block is. But I know I've seen people just draw random VTubers just to help themselves with art block. Like I'm here. I'll pull my design up here real quick. Like I'm really happy with my design, and I'm not the only one with amazing design. Like yeah. Excuse me. Sheesh. Damn. I'm gonna have another week of suffering. Oh no. Oh no. Good luck, cat. Don't push yourself too hard. Don't push yourself too hard. Oh, my hat's back. My hat back. I just realized that. I do something. Oh, I'm glad I helped you. Yes, I'll be. Yes, it's just People do. People just get stuck in there and need to get some more inspiration, and that's how it'll be. I think that one of the best parts about the VTuber community is it's how much care we give like the artists. Like it's a very art-centric community where people are finally appreciating artists as much as they should be. Because if you look at the face cam community, like they don't really treat, it's getting better, but they generally don't treat the artists nearly as well. They see them more as like, just providers of something you need. Like, oh, emote, whatever. There's some people who definitely do respect the artist a lot in the Facebook community, but like, it's in general, it is still on average, artists definitely treated fairly well VTuber community. And it's also because we can't function without artists. We need artists to make our models, to make all the assets we have. We have so much assets. It's a requirement. Let's roll something. Or was that? Yeah, something. Hey, Lavender, didn't you just say that you're 16, right? You just said that, right? Because my I'm gonna have to kick you out. You said you're 16, right? Because my Discord server is 18 plus. Not a big deal, but I'll eat you out probably. None of my other communities are 18 plus. It's just the Discord. Let me go ahead and here and pour. Oh, hello. It was Susie. Or how you doing? Or Susie Lee. We're gonna find a link to your Discord. It is on my socials. Here we go. You can get it there. All my socials are there. Oh, my card has it. Well, there's other places. It's linked otherwhere, but like there's on there. I may as well just link the whole card. Exclamation Discord will pull up just the Discord link. If you want just Discord link, you can exclamation point Discord. Thank you so much for the poster chick. It's 18 plus because it's more of a safety thing, and it's kind of awkward to have minors. It's more, Discord's a lot more intimate. It's not, Discord's a lot more intimate. It's safety. It's for safety reasons for myself and safety reasons for the minors. It's better for everyone. Yep. That's why. None of my other communities are, but Discord is way more intimate than you'll have for, you know, our stuff. Yeah. That's how it be. Yep. Go here. Go turn it back on. Boop, boop. That's a good way to put it. Yeah. Discord can outro. It's for the better. I don't, it's not an issue for my streams. I'm not a lewd streamer. My streams don't have to be 18 plus, but my Discord does. That's all it is. And I don't really care. Like, I don't care what, it's the only reason I care about basically carding people is that. Because past that, like, I don't care. Because like, someone's either 18 plus or not to me. That's for as far as that goes. If there was like a way for me to card people without ever asking them, if there's a way for me to, I mean, I guess if a moderation team to do it, but like to like accurately card people and not have to like ask it all, it would be nice. I do know the UK tried to do something about that. Songli says. Oh yeah, Songli, yeah. Yes. I might have to you out later, but yeah. I just do it like that. That's how it'll be. But where are those who share that? No, fucking. Zongli always is yapping whenever I open the character screen to like thank someone for following or something. He's always yapping. It's like, come on. That's interesting. That's an interesting name. Thank you so much for the follow, Furry Ribs. Interesting name you got there. Anyway, thanks so much for following. You're now one of the magic friends. You got some magic powers. You got a little bit of mortality. Most importantly, you're here forever. So I hope you enjoy your stay. There we go. And we go exclamation point. Welcome. Because I do tea streams twice a week. Yes, yes, Curtin, the eyes. I do these tea streams twice a week. And I've also been playing lots of Genshin lately. Hope you enjoy your time here. Feel free to check out my socials on my card. We have everything. And if you want to check out my Discord, well, if you meet the requirements, feel free to check out my Discord as well. Yes. Yep. You don't like the eyes? Well, majority of people like the eyes. they're funny. I would say like a majority of people like the eyes. There's a redeem for them, but the eyes are not on right now. I do use them whenever I greet people. Yes, I like them. And there's also other redeems that you might not like, but it's fine. The bald mode. Oh, jeez. But only if they're redeemed. And they have timers. Like the bald redeem has a 10-minute timer for a reason. And a cooldown. Oh, yeah, it's a cat. Everyone loves the cat mode, though. It's so cute. The bald. Oh, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. No. Yes. Do. Yep. Maybe I feel like at someday we might have like the UK system where, oh yes, cute. Thanks so much. Thanks so much, Lund Sunny. I'm glad you like it. It is very, very cute. Yes. I have a couple of nerd teams as well, but we'll see if they pop. Excuse me. I hope I'm glad you're enjoying your stay here in London. Keep on lurking and vibing. Because you followed like an hour ago. Oh, bonk, sure, I can bonk chat. There we go. I don't know what chant did to deserve bonking. Here we go. The bonking all the chant. Which, by the way, this wand here, if you're curious what it is actually the pixel art version of my magical wand. I have the little. There's a wand emote as well. It's under my bits. It's a bunch of bits, but yeah, that's my full design there. Ref sheet, whatever character. And on the left side, you can see my full live team model, which eventually I'll be debuting that when there's been many delays, but eventually be done. There we go. I'm tired, can't sleep. Oh, eating dinner. Well, good luck. I know exactly where you're going for, Cat. Just hold on there. Get yourself through it because you don't want to fuck up your sleep cycle. That's not no. You want to just struggle bust your way until the proper time to sleep. It's worth it. It's worth it. You only have a few more hours, and after you eat, you probably wake up some. Now you say dinner is in half an hour. I've never actually. Am I the only one here that's never had like a set meal time? Because I generally okay, when I wake up, I'll eat, and then I eat before bed, and then if I'm basically kind of like that. I kind of eat when I'm hungry. Do you have lore behind your character? Yes. Okay. So my lore is I'm a magical boy, and I became. Let me reverse back a little bit. So I was just like a normal weeb or whatever, and a contractor QB type character came up to me, used a magical girl contract spell on me, but I'm a dude, so it kind of backfired. I got a contract over to contractor. The contractor turned to a magical girl and kind of fucked off and left. Now I got all the contractor's powers. I kind of turned into a magical boy. A more proper term of it would be a contract god, but I just call myself a magical boy. And I don't have any requirements like a normal contract would have. Like I don't have to save the world. The contractor does. She has that original contract, so she has to save the world. But yeah, I got immortality from those powers, and I also have the ability to form contracts with everyone who follows me. So everyone who's following me gets some magic powers, gets a little bit of mortality, and I don't add requirements to saving the world or anything. Just vibe. Yes. Oh, I'm glad you like it. I'm glad I like it. I'm pretty happy with how my lore is. Yeah, you got magic powers. You got a little mortality as well. Oh, and it's the magic. And the mortality is of the type of. That's very consistent. No, I am not that consistent when I eat at all. But yes, the mortality is like QB. How old is who? How old is who? Me. I'm like, I think I'm 26 now. You're talking about who are you referring to he? As in my contractor? Or me? I think I'm 26 now. I've gotten to the point where I stopped keeping track as much. My birthday is August 23rd though. Let me double check age calculator. I think I'm 26 now. Let me I think I've gone to that point. Hold on again. Thanks so much for the follow. It's just me. It's just meh, right? And it takes so much to follow you now with some magic powers. Got some a little bit of mortality. And most importantly, you're here forever. So I hope you enjoy your stay. Yeah. There we go. Oh yeah, no, am I 20? I thought I was 20. Am I? Oh no, I'm turning 26 in August. That's right. I keep thinking I'm already 26. I'm 25. I'll be 26 too. Soon. What do you mean the music's too loud? It shouldn't be. I can turn it down a little bit. I'm looking at the sound levels. It should not be too loud. Unless you're potato mic. I mean, unless you have potato speakers. The level should be pretty good. Is it too loud for anyone else? It should be fine for, like, I have a good, like, is that 20 dB of difference between the BGM and my voice. I mean, how's the volume, guys? It should be fine. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'll turn it down a tiny, just a touch. But yeah, the BGM should be fine. Yeah. I'm so tired. You fix your yeah. The volume leveling should be fine. Yes. Unless you have some weird stuff going on your side. So I'm legitimately looking at the levels. My voice is a lot louder than the BGM. Thanks so much for the follow. It is Jean Vivi. Let me I'll let Google Translate tell me. I'll say your name in a second. Thanks so much for following. You're not one of magic friends. You got a little magic powers. You got a little bit of immortality. And most importantly, you're here forever. So I hope you enjoy your stay. There we go. Excellent point. Welcome. There we go. There we go. Awesome. Okay. Okay. So yeah, feel free to check out my socials on the card. But yes. Oh, thanks so much for the follow as well. It is Fuff. Thanks so much for the follow, Fuff. I'm not Fuff. I'm just gonna call you Fuff. Thanks so much for the follow. You're not one magic friend. You got some magic powers. You got a little bit of immortality, and most importantly, you're here forever. So I hope you enjoy your stay. Okay, here and. Just in case you've not seen the welcome message here as well for you, Fuff, here it is. I would love to know how you guys found me. I assume for recommended, but it's always interesting to see. Well, let me also see how I say this other person's name, because I feel like I should be able to read this. Yeah. Okay, so was it something fucked up on your side? Because I haven't really changed anything. What was messed... Oh, see, yeah, I know. It's something on your side. What was wrong? Was there something like, because even if it's just random letters, okay. But how are you doing, Fuff? Did you find me did you find me recommended? Did you find me for Twitter, TikTok, Instagram, what have you? It's always interesting to see how people find their way over here. You probably for Discovery you recommended is what he is lately. Boom, boom. Or technically could be for someone hosting it as well. Recommended? Nice too. Twitch wants me to get new friends, and we do these really cool Gongfu Tea streams. I do these every Friday and Sunday, and then the rest of the week I play video games. Currently just playing lots of Genshin Impact. This is the tea we're drinking right now. It is Oolong Shui Zan. That's currently what we're drinking. Yeah, you might see me on. I get around on TikTok. There's settings, my vol was me, so I forgot to. What? So okay, no, your entire there's no vol. That's on your side. No, I would not be streaming muted for like 4 hours without noticing. I've been streaming way too long to have that issue. Yes. Right. I was gonna go. Oh, whatever. Flush got me so no. Oh jeez. Oh, there you go. But yeah, I'm glad you fixed your issue, so now you can hear me. Let's go ahead. And let's drink some more stuff here. So I thought you... I don't know. Let's go raise here. Or... Yes, I am making tea. Hello, Scolio. Hello. Yes, I do tea streams every Friday and Sunday. And today is Gongfu Tea Sunday, which is my earlier stream of the week. And I also get, like I said earlier, I also do game streams just a week. Okay, here, let me pull up my schedule for you guys. So you guys, my schedule's been very consistent lately. Like, the only thing that's going to change on this for next week is there's going to be a different piece of art. The date's going to be different. And the movie for Tuesday is going to be different because it's going to be whatever next we're watching. I'm doing well, Scolio. But yeah, this is my regular schedule here. The times Friday, yeah, all those times are. This is how we do. Is tea from? No, the tea is not from Genshin. Nope, no. This tea is from the Wuyi province. It's from a place called it's from a tea shop called the Old Ways Tea. Mm-hmm. Yes, this is imported from China. Well, I'm not the one doing the importing. They imported it, but from their family farm or something like that. Huh? Hat got stolen? Yeah, hat probably got stolen. It's just how it be. It's a way of life. Yeah, the hat will be off. Be back in 8 minutes. Mm-hmm. How are you doing, Red? I'm American. I don't. Do I not have an American accent? And you'd be able to tell that from my. You'd be able to tell that from my time zone. I'm PDT. Oh, interesting, Red. Yeah. No. I'm currently in the States right now. I don't. Oh, cool. I guess it's a good thing. I sound like myself. Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's good. It's good to know. It's good to know. Yeah, I do want to, I've mentioned a lot of times, I have stretch, there you go. I want to move to Japan for, like, business reasons almost, because Japan would be the best place for, I'm stretching a little more. Japan would be the best place for me to move to have, it's the little, you see my little hair, the hair thing on top of my head, it changes to a heart. Cord, caught mobile. No. So, there's two places that are like the best to move to for tea industry stuff, and that is China and Japan are the two best places. China's technically better for tea industry stuff. Oh, there you go. There you go. Look at it. But Japan is, I'd prefer to live in Japan of the two places. It's only a little not as good. I want rice, but I had rice for dinner. Oh, you have rice every day. Nothing wrong with rice all the time. I mean, a lot of people that live like in Southeast Asia, they like eat rice every meal, so can't be that bad, right? And a lot of people, I believe a lot of people in like you know, Mexico and other places in Americas as well do it as well. South America, all sorts of stuff. There's a lot of cultures who eat rice almost every meal. It's rice good. Rice good. What's your favorite Genshin character? I am a Klee main. I really like Klee. She's cute. She's explosions. I walk past explosions. Welcome back, Masai. I've been busy. No problem. Welcome back. Yeah, I am a Klee main. I just got her to C1. I've been playing Genshin since launch. And then I stopped playing on the anniversary like a lot of people. And I only recently got back to Genshin very recently. But yeah, I now got to Klee to C1. I want to get her to C2. Ideally, I will not spend money to get her to C2. But hello, Princess Bubblegum. How you doing? It is tea time. Tea time. I hope you're having fun. How you doing? Yeah, I buy the monthly, Welkin, and I also get the battle pass. But I don't want to. I'll try not to spend more money on the game. There we go. Genshin Impact, which event? I wonder what the let me see. I want to check something real quick. When does the Twitch streamer? When's the closing thing for that? When did they email us? August 4. Oh, here it is. Boom. Go here. And bone it up. Have you had rice with soy sauce? I'm not. Okay, I'm actually not the hugest fan of I'm not the hugest fan of soy sauce, just personally. So I've done it once or twice. Yeah, not my thing. Which would be a crime if I was like lived in some places. I know it's a huge part. It's a huge part of a lot of cultures. I do season my food. It's just not. Yeah. No, I love rice, bro. I have you know, have you ever seen here? Let me actually get a picture of what I use for my rice. I buy 50-pound or like 25-pound bags of rice, and I have this container I put them in. Pho. I think I've had pho or pho. Is it pho or pho? How you say it? I think I've tried it like once or twice. I think it's pho, right? I can't remember how to pronounce that, but yeah. Container. Pho. So pho is how you say it. Right. Oh yeah. Here we go. So this is why I have a 22 quart 20 liter container I use for my rice. Here, let me show the picture of it. This is what I put my rice in. I get the big bulk bags. I just dump it in this, and I scoop it out. I can't remember. It's been so long since I've had it. I think I remember liking it. Though. Because like if you go get the big things and you just dump it in there, because I don't like the containers, like the big bags it comes in, so I empty it out. No, and I will probably not. I have you know, I if I do like my figure kit stuff, I'll not wearing gloves though sometimes, but I do not plan on showing my face. Like I do plan on eventually doing a cosplay stream of someday, or not, maybe not cosplay stream. No. Well, I wouldn't say cosplay stream. Someday I would plan to doing cosplaying. I'm not sure where that would go. Maybe I would be only cosplaying at a convention, but like I would do something with my face. I think maybe wear a mask or something. I don't know, but I do not plan on having a face real at all. Yeah, I don't know how I would go about dealing with that. I suppose at some point, some of my content creators will see me. Eventually, we'll have some sort of meetup. I'm sure if I do this long enough, many years, eventually I'll see someone. But yeah. Do. You have a favorite donger? I haven't gone too much into say steel. I didn't say. Did I fuck up and say I'm not. I don't know if I'm gonna talk about red. I didn't say. Did I say steel? I don't fucking know. Anyways, I haven't gone super to Danganronpa. I played like the first one. I think I started second one. I do like the series. I just haven't. I don't know who I would say my favorite is. I don't think about it enough to, off the top of my head, say. Like I do. It's a good game series though. I just, you know. Yeah, like I completed the first game. I started another one. Yeah. It's how it be. Yes. Here. Yes, how it be. How would it be? Here. I think I'm going to go start the kettle for the next liter of tea in a bit. Let me see. Yes. Oh, I hit the camera. Sorry about that. Oh, you want to extend that? Yeah. Yes, you can. How are you doing, Lazy Eggy? How you doing? How you doing? I do think I'm right about to go turn the kettle on and go to the bathroom real quick. For VA for English is really fitting. I don't know which character you're talking about. If it's not from the first game, I probably. Oh, I did not play the game with this. Yeah, I haven't played one of the ones with him. No, yeah, I haven't. So I wouldn't know. There we go. Good morning. I'm doing really well. We're having lots of people here, having a great time. We're gonna do BRB 90 seconds, guys. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and I'm gonna start the kettle for the third liter of tea. BRB 90 seconds. I'm going to the bathroom and starting Kettle for 3rd liter of tea. Please go hydrate, and I'll be back shortly. Okay, guys. See you guys in 90 seconds. Do go stretch or whatever you need to do. Oh, I'm taking my gloves off first before I actually go and do that. But yeah. See you guys very shortly. Refill my water glass. Three, two, one. Okay. It was a 90-second ad break. I run a 90-second. Yeah, it would be 3 ads because I ran a 90-second ad break to get rid of pre-rolls for 30 minutes. But I was AFK during that whole time, so it doesn't matter that much. Now, if you don't want ads, you can always subscribe or get an ad blocker. But there are ad blockers that work, by the way. Yeah, I only ever run ads during when I go AFK, so it doesn't matter that much. I don't like people that run ads, during, like when midstream. They're like really like, oh, you better get an ad blocker, or fuck no. You're not missing anything when ads are running, and it gets rid of the pre-rolls for people. Bottom of your screen. Which tiny character? You mean stream avatars for like streaming purposes, or you mean you want to change yours? If you want to change your stream avatar, exclamation point avatar, and then any 1st generation Pokemon, you can also, yeah, you can also there. I just you have to actually just. There's also if you're on desktop, you can see on the little extension on the right side of the stream, but avatar and 1st generation Pokemon works. 1st generation Pokemon. That's the ones I have. Okay. All right. So you can do avatar, and then like Ditto or avatar, Abra, whatever you want. It's like if cat. I mean, fair enough. You have, yeah. Oh, you want to? Oh, you want to change your hat? I don't know. I'm confused. I'm so confused. Anyways, is it? Yeah, you have a Raichu. I don't know how you have a hat. Oh, I mean, I know you can turn that on and off. You can exclamation point whatever you want. Oh, capsule. I'm confused. Whatever. Anyways, I have my gloves back on. Let's make another cup of tea. But yes, thank you to everyone for being patient. I have to, do those breaks to go to the bathroom and what have you. So and then run ads just to get rid of the pre-rolls. I have no idea who that is. No, I have no idea who that is. Am I supposed to know who that is? Is that I should I don't know. Small. I don't know. I know a lot of people. I don't know everyone. Oh, you mean Project Sekai? Why did you, or is PJ, is there someone, is a game? Yeah. I know about Project Sekai. I've just never seen it abbreviated like that. I've not played it though. It's the yeah. It's a Miku one, right? Yeah. I think it is, or something. But no, I'm aware of it. I've never played it. I probably won't play it. I don't know. I don't have plans to play it. How you doing? How you doing there? We are doing some tea time. Currently we are drinking this Wuyi tea from, is it Oolong Shui Zan? This is tea we're drinking right now. I do these tea streams every Sunday and Friday. I hope you're having a good time there. And we got sippy sip sip. Yeah, we do. There's always very comfy streams. I'm assuming he came from recommended. Yeah, there we go. Sitting a little better. I mean, I could. It would be funnier to not say your name, though. I could say your name. I don't care that much, but I think it's funnier to not as well. Oh. Oh, jeez. Yeah. Hope you're having a good time, though. Oh, jeez. Go ahead and pour some hot tea. Would it be funnier? Yeah. Would be. There we go. Gonna pour some tea. Expecting people to be your puppet that you're not even following. What? Oh, jeez. Yeah. Feel free to say her, but it's fine. You do have a funny name. Okay, let's go here. And boop, boop. And stretch. There we go. Always the people with sus names on it, ain't it? And we got the tea there. Excellent, excellent. Oh, I'm just gonna go. Oh, see you later, cat. Have a great rest of your day. We're gonna continue drinking tea here, and in a bit we'll actually be swapping. I think in about, actually I'm looking at my current tea level. In about an hour, or maybe half an hour to an hour, we will have to swap out our. I think an hour. I think we'll try to shoot for an hour. In about an hour, we will swap out our current tea for some more tea. We'll see how it goes on the timing wise for that. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, yes. But yes. I don't know why people go into oh, how is it going, Beta Fish? How is it going? Very well. Or, oh, it's Ray. Ray. How are you going, Ray? I had the wrong chat window up. Didn't list your nickname. It's going very well here. Yeah, I do think it's funny. Like, people like will join a streamer's chat and just assume that the streamer's gonna be their puppet. Without even following, it's like, meh. I mean, I would have said their name if they followed. But that type of person is someone who just goes around and just like goes to streamer, try to get them to say the name, and then probably doesn't ever watch them again. Do you like butterflies? Butterflies are okay. Do I like it's been a while since I've seen a butterfly in person. I not like butterfly. I like butterflies. I'm not, as long as they don't fly to my face, I think I'm okay with them. But they're pretty. The dilay. Bottom bum. Butterflies can be scary if they go towards your face, and like, it depends. I think I'm usually fine with them. Boom, boom. Yeah. Or all depends. Butterflies are evil? Maybe. Oh, hey, for the biddies, Nikki. If I cheers him. Of course. Hey, it's at least more likely to be the case. Come on. Oh. I mean, you could also use points. I have like the 2x spicy ramen redeem, yeah. Like I told Mauritian that, because he was like, oh, you should do it with like without all the, like, actually have very low water amount, so I could like I could do it in a pan. Well, at the very end I could switch to a pan and like cook the lesser water off and then add the sauce. I could do that and it'd be even spicier. So if he asked me to do it, I would. But like, yeah. And that is a whole, it's 25,000 points though. And for anyone that didn't see, the spicy ramen goes up 5k every time I restock myself. If someone restocks my spicy ramen through Throne, which I need to make sure it's on Throne again, it won't go up 5k. It's that ramen. It hits a hard time, but you can eat. Yeah, it is a 2x one. I can eat it with water. So like I don't need milk or anything with it. The first time I had it, I had milk and it was, or I had ice cream, I think. But you know, it is very spicy though. I've had it redeemed like at the end of a tea stream, I think, if I recall correctly. It was a thing. Yeah. Excuse me. There we go. Okay, let's go and grab all this and 4. I definitely need to buy some more regular ramen again. I'm out of ramen. Well, I have the spicy ramen, but like I'm out of my the cheap brick stuff, because it was always tasty to make food out of sometimes when you're lazy. I have like no lazy food left right now. I have plenty of food. I just right now my lazy food, which I will restock soon. That happens sometimes. So we sit. Oh, stretch. There we go. But yeah, I would love to. Oh, one thing I want to eventually 100% is like going along with, like I've said this before, because I do want to move to Japan, and then once I'm there, I would love to do like IRL sort of streams. You know, it's like streams from like a phone internet connection, and I would love to do it or some sort of setup. Eating one of those like fire volcano ramens they have, which those are like way spicier than 2x ones. I would love to do stuff like that. Like it'd be fun. It'd be fun. But can't do that yet. It's not going to be for a while yet. I am trying to get over there, but not made a lot of progress because I am a baka, and I'm very bad at, I'm very ADD. Yes. Yes. I know. I've just been happy that people have been vibing today. It's always good. And I appreciate all of you guys who are lurking as well. Like I completely understand it. It's one of the things that's definitely been, it makes things a little harder, but like I've gone better at it. There are videos someone just walks around 2 a.m. Yeah. I want to do something like that. I wouldn't do that where I live right now, but I would totally be down to like, because if I was in Japan, I would be able to just take a train to a place that's not like where I live and then go walk around, whatever. How are you doing, Destroyer? Hello. Mm-hmm. Do. Mm-hmm. Doom. Yes, I hope you're doing well. Sippy sip. And we sit up. Yeah, we're just enjoying some tea right now. We will in a bit. We'll probably switch to a train ride. Oh, actually, you know that'd be cool too. I would love like a really complicated setup. It would be really complicated where I could do like an IRL stream and I could have my live 2D model overlaid on top of it. So just imagine some sort of like iPhone pointed towards me, like you would have like a face cam of like if you're walking through a street, and then some sort of camera pointing forward for like the view of the stuff or whatever. Yeah, I would love to do that. Like AR, kind of like AR. Yeah, it'd be like alternate. Yeah. It'd be a really hard setup to do, like but it also I think do very well. It would be really cool. Yeah, I have so much content like ideas I want to do. I can't really do them where I'm at right now too well, but yeah. I would love to do there's so much stuff. Like I want to do an astronomy stream where I would get like a telescope and like just go start. It'd be kind of like stargazing with chatting. So we look at stars. It would be that would start the astronomy one would probably like it would have. Excuse me, it would have to be like a rare stream or something because I don't think you would do that every week. But excuse me. Yeah. Shall be. I feel like I'm the type of person that unless all things were preventing me from doing stuff, I think if I was like moved, I would almost keep the same like stream schedule. I feel like I would. But the good thing though is my stream schedule, if I were to keep a healthy sleep cycle in Japan, I would actually be fine. Like it would work fine. It would be like perfectly normal. Sleep. How are you doing, Rune? Yeah. What's sleep? You're good. Oh, I'm glad you're doing well. Oh, actually, I wonder when was my I'm curious. Let me check. When was my 3K stream? Is anyone else? I'll check it. I'm gonna check it. When was my 3K stream? DaiShimaVT 3K. My 3K stream was. Oh, we're almost hitting the month mark. I was kind of I actually have a good sleep schedule. Oh no, that is disgusting. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah. So Saturday. So June 25th was my 36-hour for 3K. That was my 3K celebration stream. I was kind of checking that because I'm partly just to see. I was seeing how many people were renewing their subs from the gift subs from that, because I almost guarantee in about 8 days my sub points, or probably starting like in 8 days my sub points will start, or a week my sub points start falling off, because we got a bunch of gift subs during the 36-hour. Not that matters. That I mean, I everything you guys give me through tips or bits or subs, it all goes back into me like using it for content creation stuff. Like This is my full-time passion and job at this point where, I mean, I'm not making a ton of money on it, but I do put all of it back into content creation in one way or other, or staying alive, you know, rent. Yeah. Which it doesn't cover. I don't make enough money to cover my rent. I do make enough money to slow down the draining of my savings enough to the point for us to keep on going with this until we grow more, which is it has worked out. What I did was extremely risky, but it's working out because we're starting to grow now and it's going better. Because I had a bunch of savings that I just saved up to myself, and we're now, you know, starting to just now we're starting to grow, and I see a future of being able to, instead of having that number go down, go up and be able to use that money on more stream stuff. I would love to be able to, like, if you guys, for anyone who is very, very new here, my last 2 36-hour streams, I did a thing where every hype train I did art raffles. That was a lot of fun. If you join my Discord and go to the raffles section, you'll see those raffles there, or art pieces. I want to do more of that stuff. I would love to do like bigger pieces, like the second one for on the last month for 3K when I'm celebrating that. I for that one, I basically, how to describe it, for the 3K celebration stream, they're more expensive. I did more expensive commissions for the last one. I would love to do even bigger pieces, because the last time I ended up basically doing higher quality, like bust. I basically commissioned a bunch of bust from people. Not all of them aren't finished yet, but yeah. Yes. Those will be finished eventually. Yeah. I would 100% love to have that. Like someday it would be my dream to do like crazy big commissions for people. Like imagine let's say I'm like maybe not quite Iron Man size, but like up there where like you know big streamers, they just have that fuck you money. If I was to have that, I think for the way I would spend some extra money would be like, let's imagine if I were to just raffle full ass like LifeD models. Because I totally could raffle full ass LifeD model. Like if I was, that's totally something I could do, because I know what some of those like larger streamers make, and you totally could do that. It would basically remove the income from that stream, but I'm okay with, for celebration streams, not necessarily making a ton of direct money from them if I'm able to support a bunch of artists, because it turns those streams into crowdfunding for a bunch of artists. And the bigger I get, the more just exposure of me talking about those streamers, or talking about those artists. Not all of them are streamers. Talking about those artists and just giving them like, oh, look at this art. This person's art's amazing. And, you know, the same thing with like the raffles art section in my Discord. That's always gonna be there. So all the artists I work with, people will be able to scroll for that and be like, oh, look at that amazing art. Maybe I should commission them. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there has to be at least one commission that's gone for those raffles besides me. I'm sure. I haven't heard directly. I'm sure it has to be something. Thank you so much for the follow, Ogmush Holiday. Thanks so much for the follow. This is like Amish, but it's Ogmush Ogmus Holiday. Anyways, thanks so much for the follow. You're not one of magic friends. You got some magic powers. You got a little bit more mortality. Most importantly, you're here forever. So I hope you enjoy your stay. Oh, jeez. Yes. You have some good vibes in that. Yes. Again, the tea that we had right now is this one. Well, I should go. I'm going to give me like 10 seconds to grab the tea for the next leader, or the next half of the stream. This is a tea that I'm kind of waiting like at least 10 minutes before we go FK again to swap to our tea. because it is a whole involved process for me to go AFK and do that. And we just went AFK, so I want to wait a little bit. I'll call you August. Oh, okay, cool. Okay, cool. Let me give you a little nickname. How are you doing, August? Let me use, also, let me do exclamation welcome. August. And then, boop, exclamation, boop, 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 boop. Oh, fuck. I'll do it here. There you go. Thanks, yeah, thanks again for the follow again. You can also check out my other socials on my card. And if you meet the requirements, you can check out my Discord as well. Yes. Anyways, let me go ahead and let me go ahead and grab. I was gonna show the other tea that we're gonna be drinking, and it's like 10 feet away. Give me like 2 seconds to grab that. 2 seconds. 2 seconds. Squeaky chair. Squeaky chair. I didn't feel like getting up. Squeaky chair. Anyway, squeaky chair. Squeaky chair. All right. So this is a tea that we're gonna be drinking, and I'll in about 10 minutes I'll go swap the teas out. But this is one we're going to be switching to. It's just the Wuyi black tea. So the one we were just finishing, it's just sitting that there. It's Oolong. So we're going from Oolong to a black, which is, that's what I've been honestly doing a lot. Is, well, there's 2 reasons. One, I really like this black tea. I really like this black tea. The other thing is, what's up, Polyrice? Yeah, I really like this black tea. And I also like how this is a 5 gram. Yes, more tea. Yes. I always do 2 different teas. I always do 2 different teas during the streams. So we've basically finished we've gone for 2 liters of we've gone for 2 liters of this other tea. I'm just waiting a little bit, just chatting with you guys before we switch over. Because we just went to BRB earlier. I don't want to like run another ad break immediately, but yeah. So we're switching over this. Yeah, this is 5 grams like measured. So all I have to do here is grab scissors and then put it in there, rinse it out, grab the hot water. Yeah. So that'll be it's fairly easy. That's why I use this for the second, because I don't have to measure, because it takes time to measure, which is not that big of a deal. I have to do it before stream. I could pre-measure. I might start pre-measuring some teas, but you know, it's whatever. I probably will start pre-measuring tea, but it's fine. Because these bags here are 8 grams, which means I have to do 4 gram brews ish, but you know, it's fine. Let's go and drink some water. Everyone, remember to hydrate. Oh, in August, I think I forgot to mention it. I'd love to know how you found me. It's always good to know. Or anyone who's followed recently, if you have not mentioned how you found me, it's always nice. It really actually helps me out. It's cool because like, oh, you learned it. Or like hitting recommended. It's probably recommended. I've been mostly getting people from recommended lately, but you know, whichever it is. Yep. I don't know how that recommended algorithm works, but it has been pushing people at me. Now people have to like my thumbnail enough. Oh, fuck yeah. People have to like the thumbnail enough to even click it, but Twitch is at least putting me on there a decent amount, which is nice. Very nice. Doo-doo. Oh, geez. Close this up. Yep. I'll give it another couple minutes, and then we're going to, like I said, we're going to swap this out to the other tea. Boom. Close this. What was that? I found, oh yeah, you found me from Rated, right? Yeah. Was it, I think, where were you following before that, right? The cozy tag? Oh, do you think people are being recommended because I have the cozy tag? They're not probably searching for the cozy tag, but Twitch knows that people like the cozy tag. Oh, hello, Gao! Gao! Let's go over to the raid screen. Boop. Hello, raiders. I am Daishima, a magical boy. I do tea streams like this twice a week, but let's give a shout out to Gao, which I don't have the shout out clips working right now, but what were you up to? Probably art a Monster Hunter Rise. Ow! But hello Pixel Shiba. Hello Fictional Kitten. Hello Gao. And all the other raiders. And thanks so much for the follow, Pixel Shiba and Fictional Kitten. You're now one magic friends. Got some magic powers. Got a little bit of mortality. And most importantly, you're here forever. So I hope you enjoy your stay. But I just want to greet you guys there before we go on back over to this here. We're doing some tea time right now, guys. So right now we just finished our Oolong here. Because I do these handcam Gongfu Tea streams twice a week. Oh, so today's came back to now. Nice. I'm glad it's going well. It's going well. If you're tired, I'm sure you're tired of your stream. Please do get some rest. I'll take good care of your audience. But yeah, so we just finished drinking this Oolong here, which is some shui Zian, however say that. It's on screen. You guys see me holding it up. But yeah, so we just finished drinking this Oolong. We did comfy streams here. Yes, we do. Yes, we have that. And yeah. We also will be going over to this black tea. I'm gonna give it another like 5 or 6 minutes before we swap over. But yeah. We'll see a vibe here for a minute, and then we'll swap to our tea. I've been doing really well. Like, my Genshin streams are going really well. Tea streams are going really well. Hey, Kodo. Hello. Found you on Twitch and show my friends. Oh, yes. I'm glad, Kodo. I'm glad. More magical friends. How are you doing, Katie? Are you Kodo's friend? Or that was just a coincidence on the timing on those messages. But how are you doing, Katie? Yes, this is a tea we'll be going to next. Thinking, yeah. Gao Genshin is a very healthy streaming game right now. Like, it's kind of crazily healthy. I can strongly recommend Genshin as a first streamer. Oh, so there's a lot to do. There's a lot to do. I've been really enjoying it. Like, I've been enjoying Genshin, and I've also just been the streams are going really well. Yeah. Oh, okay. So it's just a coincidence on that time. Yes, I'm doing really well, Katie. Let me go here and oh, so very much curious. Your friends and friends. Oh, fair enough, Kodo. Fair enough. If you guys are curious on 2 teas to drink right now, we just finished Oolong. I'm giving it a few more minutes before we swap over. Yeah. I'll have to go BRB to swap over, but yeah. I got to low level last year, and sort of when we got to a low level, you mean like low air level, or you mean some other way? I played from launch until the anniversary, and I kind of got burnt out on it during anniversary, like a lot of people did. But I was like AR 50. I got the AR 57, and like was clear, like I was end game already. So getting back into it's pretty easy. Oh, I will say, I started doing. Oh fuck yeah! I'd love to see it when it's done. Now I do use like fan arts and stuff on these on my schedules. So every I guess character level, yeah, AR level. AR level, adventure level is your account level essentially, and then the character levels are like each character's their own levels. But so I use just so I commissions and fan art. Every week I have a different piece here on my schedules. But yeah, not guarantee if you draw fan art or anything they'll go on there. But I do. It's a different one every week, so I do get through decent amount of them. I love seeing all the art people make me, and sometimes I share it with my Vtuber mama. Yeah, it's always good. Yes. Oh, what are you saying? Shh. Oh, jeez. Let me sit up. Yes. And stretch. Excuse me. Sheesh. All the burp. Excuse me. Yeah. As far as future stuff for Genshin again, I am going to for next on Wednesday we'll get back into, because Wednesday's gonna be next stream. Oh, cool. Fuck yeah, Katie. Yeah, I've kind of fell out of Stranger Things, but I can appreciate it. I can't remember what I think I watched the second season of Stranger Things, and I didn't watch the rest of that. I've never really liked the first season. I mostly watch anime, and then I never bothered getting around to watching more of it. Yeah, it's good to see people enjoying stuff though, pursuing and taking that passion and making art out of it. Yes. Yeah. Oh, as far I forgot, by the way, going back into the game right now is kind of a nice time to come back, because they just re-added the Klee Island event. Now the Klee Island is this whole like exploration area that is inaccessible outside of this event, and yeah, it's a good time to come back to the game. It's a very, very big event. You like it? It's a lot of fun. Starting season 4, you will have to catch up on the story to get to the point to unlock that. I'm not sure what part of the story you have to get to unlock it, but I think you have to get to Izuma. I don't know. You have like a month to get there, so if you start playing again, you'd be able to get it. You'd be a little bit of rushing, but you know, I want to draw. You know, yeah. Preferences for what ways, as in like what sort. What I would have, I wouldn't even write preferences. Like what sort of drawing I would want. I don't know, whatever you want to draw. I appreciate all. I will say something to be really cute that I hope I'm able to see eventually. It's not possible yet, but for you guys, I've heard me explain how I have my companion character that is the contractor turned me into a magical boy essentially. That character, once Kirimon comes back from the SmashCon, I think we're gonna start to talk about it and work on it. And once that is done, at some point when I do the reveal for her, I think it'd be really cute to have the art. I mean, I'll probably commission. I know at least one artist I'm gonna commission a banner for two of them together. But yeah, it'd be cool because it's going to be, if you want to know what I'm getting commissioned, it's going to be just like this ref sheet here. I'm not getting a live 3D made for the character, but it will be of this quality, kind of, sort of like this. So you'll be able to have, you know, it'll be a very good ref sheet. It'll be front, back, or whatever else. Yeah. So how is my, let me see. Oh, we have, still a minute. I think the things need to go longer. Oh, stretch. Yeah. Okay. Yes, I do need to go grab, actually, did the kettle turn off? No, we're good. Okay. We do need to go grab that, what's it called? We do need to swap the tea out in a second. I'm gonna see. I think the cat toggle is gonna turn off here, and then at that point, I think I'll go over. But yeah, because I need to swap to this tea, which means I need to very quickly rinse this out and refill my water container. It'll take a second. Oh yep. Now we will doing a 9-second break of that because it'll take a hot second to do all that. Let me pull this off for now. So I'm ready. But okay. Go and type out the message. Pull my gloves off. Boop, boop, boop. All right. BRB, 90 seconds. Swapping out tea for fresh. Oh, there goes the cat toggle. It's gone. I'm back to normal. No cats anymore. Anyways, for fresh tea, leaves, and filling up container with 1/3 liter of hot water. Please go grab a snack or whatever, and we will be back shortly. Sorry about doing 2 of these close together. It just kind of worked out that way. These tea streams require lots of breaks to function. unless I get like an assistant or something. They're always gonna be like that. Please go grab a snack or whatever. And my game streams a lot less breaks. I'll be back shortly. Sip. Alright, see you guys in 90 seconds. Hey, I almost made it back on time. Okay, guys, I'm taking back that. I'm back again. Sorry for doing 2 breaks so close together, but it needed to be done. It's like, yeah, there's just stuff that takes time during these streams. But hello, guys. I'm back. I'm gonna open up that tea and we'll get it all swapped over. I was untangling. Here, I was untangling my headphone wire. Yes, I hope you guys are ready for some more tea. Let me get my gloves back on. I do need to cut open the bag of tea because the black tea we're going to be using is going to be there we go. Black tea we're going to be using is pre-measured, so I can just here. It's this tea. Yeah, so we're going to put this to the side, and then we're just gonna go open it up. Yes, I hope you guys are all doing well, though. And put my gloves back on. Excellent. Okay, cool. Again, if you guys have any questions for anything tea related, feel free to ask. I will do my best to help you out. Yep. There we go. Or I could try Genshin stuff too, you know. Okay, hold on. Let me go and here I'm gonna just there we go. Get rid of that message. There we go. So we're gonna go here and I'm just gonna cut this. So you see how there's supposed to be an easy tear thing right here, but you know. Yeah. Oh, thanks so much. Thanks. I'm glad you're enjoying your time here. I'm glad I'm able to provide you a comfy environment. I hope to be able to provide that for you and all the other magical friends for a long time to come. Oh, there we go. There we go. We now have this is all done. Go put this and let's go do a rinse of the tea. There we go. We have all the cozy, comfy streams. I definitely do earn the cozy tag on my stream. I definitely think it fits. There we go. Boom, boom. Yep. Let's go ahead. I wonder how much it'd be. I would love like a meta-analysis or something of how important tags are on Twitch. Because Twitch doesn't tell us like how much it uses it. I'm sure it factors in some way. Hold on a second. Or just maybe, it doesn't have to be meta-analysis. I would love some sort of like, maybe Twitch could tell us himself. Oh wow, I just failed in putting something on here. Because I think a lot of people don't really think too much about the tags. And some people use the tags incorrectly. There's some tags where people search for them to, like Vtuber is one where people search for. Like people search for VTubers. But they're also deodorants. There we go. It's like I have such a good audience. Like how how I always like to say, and it's definitely true. Chat is a reflection of the streamer. I have such a good community. Like it's why I can get away with barely moderating my chat. With like, I don't have to beat around the bush. I'm way too. Like I got some moderators. They haven't really done any moderating. It's kind of my fault because I haven't really established stuff for them. But we also haven't really needed it too much because my community's just so good. Like it's I don't know. And so we're gonna do the rinse of that black tea here. Boop.
I know you're not supposed to cry over spilled tea, but it's just so sad.
Yeah, I have many long-term goals and otherwise I want to do eventually. I don't know if all of them will, or how long it take for all of them to happen, but I would hopefully I accomplish a lot of them. As a lot of mine are about supporting our people. So Poggy rice. I drink tea with milk if I have, for two things. One, if I'm drinking tea blends, yes. I think for tea blends, I almost always want milk with them. But for if we're drinking, so this is a little skew. If we're drinking something like this tea right here, for our Gongfu style brewing, you do not use milk. But if I'm doing like a Western style thing with like tea blends, yes, tea blends. It really is. I guess it's kind of a depends thing, yeah. Going to fix the camera. Okay, there we go. That's a little better. Yeah, milk tea is good. There's also boba, which is essentially milk tea with tapioca pearls. Yeah, it's good. It's good. It's something I would consider completely different to what I'm drinking right now, but it's good. Again, we're drinking. Where the fuck is it? Where'd it go? Oh, here it is. All right, we're drinking this right now. Wuyi black tea. How's it drink right now? Boom. Ah, there we go. Sippy sip. I'm so glad how like I'm just happy with my community. You're all great. It is very much true. Chai is still again 100% reflection of streamer. So if I have my friends who are very gremlin-y, like Shimano. Oh my gosh, he gets bullied so much from his chat, and like, but that's kind of just a vibe. It just people read the vibe off of you, and whether or not you want that sort of chat, you do get that sort of chat. So if you're like a lewd streamer, you'll get a lot of fucking degenerates. If you're very chill, you often get more chill audience. Now, when you you know, if you my chat doesn't, will they bully me sometime? Now I wouldn't hate if I do know some people who get bullied with money, and that would not be the worst thing in the world. But for me, bullying is like the people use tits to eat stuff at me. And I also have, I do have some sound alert redeems that people use rarely. For bits, there's people who use points to, I think most of the bullying for me is from points, with like people redeeming like the 2x spicy ramen. Mm-hmm. Oh, fair. Oh, fair. Mm-hmm. I do really love this tea you have right now. So the best way to describe the tea I have right now, it's strong, and there's a strong hint, which is weird phrasing. There's a strong hint of a fruity flavor and floral flavor. It's so good. And this is a very cheap tea. So this bag, so I use this whole bag for a whole Gongfu session where I get 2 liters of tea out. This bag, which you buy more than one bag at once, of course, costs about 88 cents. And it gets a little cheaper. So under $1 for 2 liters of tea. It's this amazing tea, which is really good. Normally this is not the cheapest you can get for tea. Of course, you can get cheaper than that. But like for this quality, this is a really good find. Now I've had, again, there's tea that's much cheaper. They're good too. And there's tea that's only slightly more expensive. It's good and maybe better. But yeah, for me, I'm going to buy more of this tea when I'm just about running out. Mm-hmm. There we go. Doo-doo. Okay. Go here and sip. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I've been really liking, so on Instagram, I've started to post my photos of my tea before I start streaming. No, it looks like some people are liking it. Let's see how many people. And I've been just saying, like, oh, it's from Old Ways Tea on there. Let's see. Yeah, there's like 4 likes on there, 8 likes. Yeah, it doesn't get a ton of attention, but it does get some. It gets some attention. Yum, some. Boo-doo. Because I think let me scroll down to this, got like 17 likes. Yeah, that was a better one though. I don't want to like, yeah, I don't want to tag them too much. I don't want to spam their page. Which good. Ah, here we go. Crack my fingers. Do. Anyways, I got really distracted right there, but you know, you guys know me. My brain goes burr. brain go wee. Oh, jeez. And I've also thought about something. I don't think it's gonna happen, but I'm just imagining this like alternative timeline, like where somehow I ended up with like a significant other, and I'm a companion character. Imagine if I had them play as, well, have the companion character. That'd be pretty cute. But I don't imagine that's gonna. I'm not dating anyone right now, so I don't think it's gonna happen. I think it'll strictly a companion character. Now I might do make some content from that account. Like I'm gonna have a separate account for that character. I still need to get a name for her. But it's a lore character, but I can still do content creation from that account. Yeah. Like I'll tweet and stuff from it. You'll see. There'll be art. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I'll be even busier, of course. I don't think I would stream from it because I'm not gonna. No, that would be not worth it. But I still could do stuff like Twitter or stuff. I'll probably make an account for. I'll reserve all the accounts for that character. Name once I get to name. I just have to figure out a name. I'm so bad with names. Like if you, I don't know. I have to talk to one of my friends to help me with something a while ago. Dude, yeah, I'm just so bad of names. Oh well, I'll figure something out. Oops, fuck. I hit the. There you go. Here. A sippy sip. Just this chill Sunday morning. Or I guess it's Sunday afternoon. Is it Monday? Is it Monday for some of you guys? I guess it would be. We have some people from. Yes, Nikki. Oh, hello. Kitsukuma. Hello. I'll give you a shout out real quick. What were you doing today? We're currently doing a Gongfu Tea stream here. We're playing some Genshin Impact. Hope that went well. Yep. Yes. Yeah, we're doing the summer event. 10 minutes until Monday. Oh my goodness, you're in the future. The future. But yeah, we're doing Gongfu Tea. I do this every Friday and Sunday. But feel free to get some rest after your stream if you get some rest because you just finished. Make so much of the rain and yep. We'll keep on vibing here. We just switched over to using this black tea because I was using my Oolong earlier. Now we're on the Wuyi black tea, which I'm really fond of. This tea, it's really good. If you want a closer look at it, it's here. Boop. There we go. I need to get new guy one. Hot. There we go. Sip a sip. Boom. Oh, sleepy. It's a lazy Sunday morning. Yeah, I want to someday. I think someday I want to do an in-person collab with someone for like a tea stream. It seems very chill here. Oh, yeah, excuse me. I'm sorry about that, but I'm sure you'll feel this a little bit better just vibing here. I'm sure as you know, we always have the comfies here. Like we have the comfy streams. Boom. I mean, all my streams are pretty chill, but like I would say my tea streams are especially so. Oh yes, water. I still hydrate. Thank you so much for the hydrate. We got a little. Yeah, feel free to vibe. Yeah, I hope you do feel better soon. And I can't help out. I probably can't help out directly, but I can always at least provide you a place to just relax with good vibes. I can provide a place with the vibes. I've been here. Yeah. I do see you follow. Well, I mean, you've also that was not your first message. You followed back on June 29th. So yeah, you've been here for a hot second. Do. So, as you know, lurking is okay for here. I have a very large lurking audience, just because it just sort of works with my stream style, my vibes. People will just lurk and draw some art. Now, on that, I would like to reiterate the thing I say like every so often on this. I'm still waiting to hear about someone, because it'd be kind of funny. I'm still waiting to hear about someone drawing like, oh, I draw my hentai commissions during your like tea streams. I'm sorry, whatever. So I just think that'd be hilarious. Just like the comfy, like vibes, and there's just someone just drawing like something extremely degenerate. And it has to eventually happen, because I know a lot of people draw, and there's eventually going to be someone. I mean, it's a job, whatever. Someone's eventually going to have. No. I'm not saying that you have to draw hentai. I just think it's eventually an artist is going to be drawing like a hentai during one of my streams. Like, I'm not saying like of me, just like, you know, whatever the commission work they're working on. It will happen eventually. It's probably already happened. Like, I mean, no. If someone commissioned you for, yeah. I mean, I'm okay with any art being drawn of me, but I'm not telling you to do that. I just think I think it'd be funny if someone, because like a lot of artists, oh gosh, I have some friends who do that sort of work, and I know they lurk here, so they probably have done it. They've probably done it. Yeah. Yeah, I've commissioned a couple spicy pieces myself. To be completely honest, I will probably commission more spicy stuff of my companion character, because I'm a little more into that than like, I mean, I don't care. I mean, people can spicy of my own design. I don't care. It's just more like I get more out of if it was my companion character, because she's be, yeah, whatever. So we're, you know, yeah. Of course, I'm not gonna spend $1,000 as Gebs or anything. Not gonna do that. Not gonna do that. Don't you worry. But anyways. Pog, what we're talking about? Oh, you're talking about your replying that, yeah. I mean, you certainly could. Yeah, it's just cool that people enjoy and find my streams good enough for work to just do whatever. I've heard people about doing all sorts of stuff during my streams. I know people who use it as like a podcast sort of thing while they're at the office. I know there's people who watch my streams while, you know, doing all sorts of stuff. Yeah. There we go. Here we go. Yes, let's go drink some more just tea. Yeah, I just really, this tea is so like, it's powerful. It's powerful tea. Powerful. It's just like strong, but it's a very bold and strong flavor, especially with sharp. And there's a subtle fruity taste and subtle like floral taste. Like, it just works so good. Powerful. Yeah, honestly, well, a lot of Gongfu brewing style will get you very strong flavors and very bold flavors, because you get that without the tannins getting extracted, so you're able to get stronger of the other flavors. So like, it's very smooth though. Like, you could just draw this back so easily. It's because you've had, like, you know, if you ever had like tea blends or something, you know, like your throat gets dry or whatever. It's like, it's not hard. It's hard to chug normal tea, like, or well, tea blends, cheap tea, or Western style brew tea. It's hard to chug it unless you've like doused it with milk. Just because like it's that mouthfeel you get from it. Whereas Gongfu generally has a lot less of that. So who fucking, is that a phone call? Oh no, it's not. I thought they got a phone call, and it wasn't a phone call. It was I got like 4 notifications at once. Like, what the fuck? my phone blew up for a second. Because my phone is what's used for the hand cam here. It's a Pixel 4a, if you guys are curious. Which is very nice. Go here and fill this up. Do. There we go. Go like that, and pour. Excellent. Yeah, Gongfu is just so easy to do. It's like I want to, again, I said this like I think 5 minutes ago and I got distracted. I want to do an in-person collab someday with maybe someone of, I want to, they don't have to, oh, go get some sleep. See you later, go. Thanks so much for the raid again. And I'll see you around. I'll see you around. But yeah. I be able to do this in person would allow me to share this tea with people. It would not have to be, it would be cool to, well, I would say eventually maybe someone who would actually is into Kung Fu as well, but yeah, it wouldn't have, it's saying that is very limiting because there's only a handful of my mutuals that are like into Kung Fu enough to like, that would make sense. I want to do a collab of like, not in-person collab, but like a collab with we just drink the same tea eventually with a couple of the people that would work with. Unfortunately, one of the people I had dreams of doing it with, he kind of graduated. If you guys remember, what was his name? The orc dude. I can scroll down here. I get his name. Randon fucking retired from streaming, which is yeah. It's saddening. I'm kind of sad that we won't see Randon anymore, but yeah. Oh well. Oh well, Randon. I don't know if he's still doing content though. No, he hasn't posted that anymore. I'm gonna very carefully fucking, it's gonna play, don't autoplay video here. Random, please don't autoplay, thank you. When's the last time he's uploaded a video? 3 months, okay, yeah, Randon completely retired. I'm sad. I don't know if he moved to do something else. But yeah, I'm sad. Maybe someday. I think he still interacts with the community some, but yeah, I think honestly, Randon here, I can let me find a picture of his design on his media somewhere. Let me find something. Let me find something that shows him off okay. Although it doesn't, like I said, it doesn't have to be design. It could be any piece. I could do that art piece. I want something of his. Where's a stop? Like have a picture of your own stuff. Oh, here we go. I found his PNG. Here we go. So Randon was this orc Vtuber, but he retired because I think he had some other opportunity. He's moving on to the other things. I don't think he moved to a corpo or anything. I think he just decided to pursue other passions. But yeah, Randon, go here. Yeah, this was, oh, I need that a little bigger here. 1600 by 1200. Here we go. Yeah, this is our boy. Yeah, he graduated like 3 months ago, and there's been some people who've graduated, but his was like the first one. I was like, it really kind of hit me, honestly. Yeah, he was an orc. Yeah, he had a pretty good design. He was really into tea, like I am, like, and coffee. Like, I wanted to do. I mean, it's possible I could still hit him up for something, but it would just be like, like a guest appearance or something. But yeah, it would be. He's no longer a VTuber essentially. I don't know what Tyler was up to, but he's a good guy. very into tea, very into coffee, and he was a very good content creator. Yeah, I've not had too many people like graduate that, like my friends that like really hit me like that. And I know he'll be fine. I know he'll be fine. It was not on bad terms. He kind of like, because it's not like, because some people graduate because they're just it's just mentally straining too much. That wasn't the case. He had some personal like goal he wanted to achieve, and VTubing wasn't doing it for him. But he did it for over a year. Well, that's pretty good. He was able to get to 10K on YouTube. Like if he wants to go to full-time VTubing content creation, he had it in him to do it. He could have like full-time income. Like, he had it. And you can't, not all of like the people started when I started, like had like was able to do that. But, you know, it's just not what we decided to do. Yeah, I do have one other mutual that I'll probably just, I have a couple other mutuals that would be good for Gongfu collabs, but one person comes to mind. A couple other people also would work. Yeah. Eventually. Like there's lots of people. I guess the larger I grow as well, the more likely I'm able to find people that are into Gongfu brewing or Gongfu tea. Oh, did I ever do that? No, I did that. Yeah. Yeah. And I'll be able to find more people, you know. Once you get the larger the reach, the more likely I'm able to find people that have similar interest. Because I want to do some sort of tea collab. It's just hard to find people to do it with. And okay, that's not true. There's one person I know who to say yes, but the problem is figuring out what tea to do. It's complicated. It's complicated. It's fucking complicated. Yeah, this is how it be. Yeah, how it be. Go here and close this out. I'm gonna retweet my live tweet, I think. Yep. Boop. Boop. There you go. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Mochi. You're now one of Magic Friends. You got some magic powers. You got a little bit of mortality. Most importantly, you're here forever. So I hope you enjoy your stay. Oh, geez. Go exclamation point. Welcome. I would love to know how you found me, and if you would like to check me out on my other socials, you can check out my card. Everything's on there. Feel free to check out my Discord as well if you meet the requirements for it. If not, that's okay. It's okay. Boom, boom. Yes. Go ahead and sit up. I feel like there's every tea stream is always different. It's always good to, you know, I never really know what I'm going to talk about because I don't prep these streams. Like, people would maybe suggest I do that, but I don't prep these streams at all for as far as like stuff to talk to. You know, people are like, oh, we have this. We can talk about this. We can talk about that. We can talk about this. I don't. The prep I do is like before, like I wake up like 2 hours for a stream. You know, to eat. You gotta like get the tea stuff ready. You know, I make a thumbnail for Twitter and that sort of stuff. Like, that's the prep work I do for the stream. I don't prepare topics to talk about. Maybe I should. But you know, I don't have my shit together that well or well enough to have like pre-made topics. Oh, thank you so much. And hello, Kiwi. I'm doing well. Yes. So Mochi, the googly eyes here, they're redeemed. If you want the googly eyes, I think you can save up for those. We have them at it's fairly popular redeem. There's also some other ones. We got the popular the cat toggles whale. And there's a few other redeems, but yes, if you redeem it, it will pop right away as well because it's all automated. Now I have models. I have some model switches, but not automated yet because I still haven't got around doing that. But yes. Sippy sip. Do do. I'll get bald and googly, yeah. Yes. I always do the googly eyes when people follow because it's a good way to say hello. Bald Shima. Yes. Daitama or something. It's good shit. But anyways, so yeah, I do these tea streams twice a week. Currently we are doing I also do game streams as well, but currently we're drinking this Wuyi black tea with my if you couldn't tell, it's a hand cam. Yeah, so we got this black tea here. It's very good. I had another tea earlier. The tea we had earlier in the stream was this Oolong, this Shui Zan Oolong. Yeah. Saitama, yes. We have want to say but yeah, let's go ahead and brew some more tea though. pour the tea. It's always good getting all the new friends. Ooh, it's not in pun. I don't think it'll happen, but it'd be very pog if we manage to get. I don't think we're gonna get 16 followers. Or I don't think we're gonna get 16 more followers by end of stream. But if we manage to get 16 more followers by end of stream, we'd be at 3.7k, which would be very pog. Because once we get to 4k, I'm planning on doing a celebration stream by doing Jackbox. For community, it's be very rare. I haven't done too many community nights, but I'll be community night of playing Jackbox. Now I don't. Yeah, I think for Jackbox, how I'll do it is my VTuber mutuals will be able to join on VC4net, but then like viewers will not. Six consoles, 10 computers, a bunch of fucking wires. Oh, actually, let me do it over so it could probably clip. Actually, let me go over here too. 6 consoles, 10 computers, bunch of fucking wires, sound pads, speakers, antenna, satellite, dog. I don't know what's a quote for. I don't know what's a quote for, but there you go. If you're planning on clipping it, there you go. That has to be a quote for something. I just don't know what. And there you go, curtain. What is that even a quote from? But yeah. Oh, other thing to point out. Yeah, if you haven't seen it, my search up. I'll pull up in a second. Eventually, guys, I'll have this full design here. We have that, and this chibi is supposed to be a secondary model, but I still love it. If you're curious what the full design looks like, it's that. There's just been a lot of delays. There's been a bunch of delays, but it should be getting closer to being finished. I'll work more with Kiri. Kiri Mama is actually just finished being at SmashCon in Sydney. And I'll help her out some more. Oh, fuck. Click the wrong button. Let me out of here. There we go. Let me Google this. Looks like there's. Oh, it's from this SQC. or how do you say his name? I mean, XQC. How do you say his name? Is that how you say it? But yeah, he's so fun. That guy. Everyone knows him. I don't watch his stuff. But yeah. I know. I'm aware of him. That makes sense. Thanks so much for the follow, Floel. You are now one of Magic Friends. You got some magic powers. Got a little bit of mortality. And most importantly, you're here forever. So I hope you enjoy your stay. I would flower. Okay, it's just supposed to be flower. It's not spelled like flower. But I would love to know how you found me. Let me go give you a nickname. Just call you Flower. But welcome. Feel free to also check out my card for all meta socials. We've got Twitter, we got TikTok, got YouTube, got Instagram, and if you meet the requirements, feel free to check out. Feel free to check out my Discord as well. Yes, let me give you a nickname. Flower. Oops. Flower. There we go. Yep. There we go. Sippy sip of the tea. And currently we are drinking this black tea. And it is from this tea was grown in Wuyi province. All the tea I've been drinking lately is from there in China. It's really, really good. This specific black tea it's very bold and strong. It has a hint of this fruity flavor and floral flavor. It's really good. I'm a big fan of it. This is like the third or fourth time I've had this tea. I wish I had oolong earlier. The oolong we had earlier. Where's my fucking bag? All right, so the oolong we had earlier in the stream was this here, which is pop over there. The Shui Zan, whatever. Yeah, I do these tea streams twice a week. Every Friday and Sunday we do these tea streams. If I pull up my schedule is very consistent. It's basically this. I've just been playing Genshin lately as far as my games. I used to play some other games. I currently just play Genshin. It's just what's working well for me. I'm really fucking enjoying Genshin. So it's good. So yeah, I stream from Wednesday through Sundays, and then Sundays is earlier time. My regular time would be starting around 2 hours from now, a little under 2 hours from now, for Wednesday for Saturday. That's when I start 2 hours from now ish. Yeah. But yes, Fridays and Sundays we do the tea, and then the other days we games. I've done VTuber interviews and stuff in the past. I'm not currently doing it. Oh, thank you so much. Yeah, I said a second ago, if we get so we now need if we get 15 followers this stream, I don't think we get 15 more this stream. If we get 15 more followers this stream, though, we'll be at 3.7k. Yeah, we're moving so fast. Zoom in. You can't spell flower. It's understandable. Flower would be taken. But zooming, yeah. Because for anyone who wants to understand why I mean zooming, so I started streaming February 20th, 2021, and we hit. We celebrated 3K on Twitch June 25th, I think it was. So like in a month, we've already gotten going from like 3 to 4K. So we've like what percentage growth is 3 to 4K? Because it's like 25% of the I don't know. So I don't know what percentage that is. There's an extra third. So would that be a 33% growth in like a month? Which is kind of crazy. But yeah, stuff's going really well lately. It's been really fucking awesome. We still have lots to go, but like I'm starting to really finally feel like we have like a community. 'Cause like honestly, I've been streaming for over a year and I've been doing reasonably well. But did the music fucking die? Music. There we go. Anyways, so I've been doing reasonably well, but like I never felt like I had a proper community. I feel like I have a real community now. No one lost the stream fix. Oh geez, did you use that stream to fix your sleep cycle? Oh right. Yeah, I do these. So I every so often for big celebration streams, I'll do these 36-hour streams. Excuse me, without sleeping. So I did one for my half debut. I don't remember exact date when I switched this Life D model, this chibi. And then on the 25th, I did another one. June 25th, I did another one where we first 3K. And yeah, I can't say. I can do 48 too, but the reason I do 36 hours, it doesn't mess up my sleep cycle. Because basically what I'll do is I will wake up a little bit before the stream. And then, so let's say so we start at like 6 p.m. PDT. So I'll probably wake up at like 4 p.m. to get like, or 3 p.m. and get ready for the stuff. And then from there, I will, if I were to do a 24-hour stream, that would be kind of fucked, because then I would be a 24-hour stream would have me falling asleep when I previously woke up. That would fuck up your sleep cycle really badly. Instead, if I do 36 hours, not 12 hours. So you go 6 p.m. to 6 p.m. and then there's 12 hours, it goes 6 a.m. Now, if you can do that, you don't fuck your sleep cycle up. But it does require you to wake up right before stream for it to work. It's not for everyone. Don't feel bad if you don't have that sort of endurance or anything. I have a lot of stream endurance. But yeah, it's good. It's good. It's good. One thing I will have to say is, oh, fair, yeah. I think I have like maybe a mild bit of insomnia sometimes. It gets, yeah, ages now, yeah. You're just getting old. It's fine. That's how it is. But yeah, I do find one thing I know, it's okay. You shouldn't have a goal to be able to stay up long unless you're a content creator. If you're doing celebration streams, sure. But one thing that really works is you need to eat a lot of food, like way more food than you expect to be able to stay up that long. Like I eat a ton of food for those streams. It just takes a lot of energy, way more energy do a normal need to stay up compared to like a normal like amount of awakeness. Your body's like, I need food. We're in survival mode or something like that. It's not entirely the healthiest thing to do, but I only do it for celebration streams. Now, on my birthday, so on August 23rd is my birthday. It's coming up. I'm going to be doing an uncapped subathon. Now, for that, I will be sleeping. I don't know how long it's going to go. I don't know how well it's going to go at all. But we'll be doing an uncapped subathon for that. And yeah, I'm just really looking forward to it. It'll be however long it's going to be. I'll probably start at 6. I'll probably start the timer at 6 hours and then be pretty generous with the amount of time it adds. Yeah. But I'll be doing, so for uncapped subathon, I'll do, I'll actually sleep if I can. If you guys give me enough time to sleep, I'll sleep. It really depends on how it goes. But I'm not going to require myself to stay up because that's crazy. So I will eventually finally have a stream where I sleep on stream. Yeah. Okay, stretch my legs. Thank you so much for the follow, Unicorn Sparkles. You're now one of Magic Friends. You got some Magic powers. You got a little more. Tell them most importantly, you're here forever. So I hope you enjoy your stay. Oh, my headphone just fell off my head. I shook my head and my headphone fell off my head. Thank you so much for the follow again. And yes, let me go ahead. Exclamation point. Welcome. I'd love to know how you found me, Unicorn Sparkles. And if you want to check out my other socials, I have them on my card. You can go to Twitter, TikTok, YouTube, or Insta. We also have a Discord. If you meet the requirements for that, feel free to join that as well. Let me get rid of my googly. Boop. But yes. So we're now 14 followers away from, I believe it's 14. My math is right. Yeah, 14 followers. If we manage to get 14 followers, this stream will be at 3.7k. Fake. Well, it rounds up to 3.7k, which is kind of crazy again, because like we just hit 3.6. Like, holy shit. Oh, I love you guys. Oh. Do. Go here. Actually, you know what I could do? Let's go ahead. I'm going to make Oh, fuck yeah. I would love to have your friend here. I'm going to do something. I'm going to grab the Twitch goal here. Oh, thank you so much, Poggy Rice. Or no, I'm not going to grab that. Nah, I'll just keep how I'm doing now. I don't like the look of it being on screen. Oh, got cursed. You broke the delay. Oh no. But I would love to have them. Love it. Yes. I'm sure they'll enjoy the streams as well. Yeah, we got. I don't have to hit the 3.7K to stream, but yeah. I'm just hoping that I do. Wait. It's okay, Poggy. I would love to hit the 4K before my birthday, just because it'd be cleaner to have that before the uncapped subathon. Because if it happens, if we don't hit 4K before, we'll just have it afterwards. This for celebration 4K. So yeah. I have no idea what follower count I would get to after the uncapped subathon, but yeah. Wait. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? It's just meh. Welcome back. We're talking about no, it's no. Oh, your little. Oh, you just noticed. Oh, are you talking about my Are you talking about the stream avatars thing? Are you talking about about this thing here? The stream avatars little thing? Or are you talking about my model? Because I do have the custom stream avatars thing of my own design. Boop. From same artist who did my chibi. Slum BB. Oh, your model. Yes, it is. It's very, 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 very chibi. I'm surprised you're just noticing that now, but yeah. Here, let me pull my here. If you want to get a full thing here, a full look of it, and I can pull the wand out. This is the full body of it. It's very cool. Yeah, we have all sorts of toggles here. We got Angie. We got it's crying. We got happy. I have I can kind of wink. Yeah, I have both eye tracking. Where we got the hat can be toggled on and off. We got my hoaches can be toggled to. The heart one we can also toggle on to the question mark. We have the Neko toggle, which adds a tail as well. The wing. We got surprise, which I don't use the surprise one very often, honestly. The wand can be toggled on and off. I don't use this very often. Oh, whoops, wrong. Oh, there's that. We have the wand toggle on and off. We had the googly eyes, if you guys have seen. I'll toggle on that back on. Oh, I have we have cheek puff, as you guys probably seen. I have tongue tracking as well, and we can. Oh geez. Yeah, but yes, I do have the bald Shima. We also have. I do have hand tracking. I just don't have it set up properly. I think people say it fits. I probably, yeah. Anyways, we got this. Yes, the bald Shima. We had the bald Shima, the bald redeem. But yes, have a good lurk flower. Gotta ear. Gotta eat. Oh, gotta eat. Go get some food. Food, very important. Make sure it's not supposed to be any active. Yeah, there's no active. Yeah, how are you doing, Kiskuma? Hi, Kizakuma. Hello. Oh, I'm glad you like it. I'm glad you like it. I will say though, I know a lot of VTubers, content creators do what do you come back to? Oh, I was just showing off my model. Yeah, a lot of VTubers, content creators, otherwise will do a voice or do a character or something for their stuff. I'm just myself, which it is part of the reason why I have more stream endurance. I mostly am just myself, which this is just me, so that it makes it much easier. I wouldn't be able to do voice acts that much anyways. It's, it just works out. People like my I have to get a alert curtain. Resmi Sama theme song. I don't necessarily know. Why were you bald? I was showing off the model. I was just showing off all the toggles. There's also a bald redeem. But yeah. There we go. Eventually we will have the main model again, but not yet. There we go. I was bald. Okay, have a good lurk. But I don't know what you're referring to, just meh. But, I have no idea. Maybe. I'm not good at remembering names for stuff like that. Who? Oh, is that another VTuber? I don't think I've ever watched her. She's part of Ninja. Oh, she's part of Ninja Tanji. I have not watched Ninja Tanji that much at all. No. I've maybe you've heard it offhand, but no, I've never watched her. Maybe seen a clip of her on TikTok or something. I'm not going to, probably though. I am not a voice actor. But yeah, it's a lot of strain on your voice and stuff. If I had vocal training, maybe I could do something. I'd be more likely to eventually do something with my companion character if I was going to do that. I don't know. I don't really have current plans to do that. Yeah, it's maybe someday if I ever really get into voice acting or something, I could add that as a thing I could do. But for now, I don't. I'm sure I could, but I have no immediate plans. And we're going to continue drinking this tea. Yeah. It's definitely something it could be a fling. There. How are you doing, Alpha Wolves? Hello. Excuse me. Hope you're doing well. We are just is Gongfu Tea Sunday as always, and we've already finished the first tea for today, and we're currently on the second tea, which is we're drinking this black tea again. Ow, the Wuyi black tea, which I am very fond of. You're doing well. Just about to make some tea in your teapot. Very nice. What tea you're making today? Are you making something special or just some tea blends or whatever? Go ahead and close this out. There we go. Cinnamon apple pie spicy. So it's a tea blend of some sort. It sounds really good. It is. I do find it sometimes hard for those spicy ones to work well and taste good. But yeah, I do find that to be the case. It tastes apple and cinnamon. That's good. It's good. They managed to work out well. Is that the name of the song? I have no idea. I have a lemon and spicy, but how it would smell like. Oh no. Excuse me. Very strong. But it's not the worst smell to have. There's much worse smells to have fill your house. Actually, it sounds like a pleasant smell, to be honest. So, yeah, it'll be fine. Mm-hmm. I say it'd be fine. Mm-hmm. Go ahead. Close these. Boop, 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 boop. You're right. It's not that. Yeah. Anyways, if you want some lemon tea, go make it. It's just some lemon. Now, whenever I think about lemon scented stuff, I think of Katawa Shoujo. That's just kind of a fucking degenerate. Is that what it is? It was lemon, right? Katawa Shoujo lemon. I think it's lemon, right? Yeah, it's lemons, yeah. It's ingrained in me. Lemon scented just Katawa Shoujo. I came back from a trip once with my grandma, and we had 2 lemons over the headboard thing. It makes both. Yeah. It's like a pesticide of some sort. Yeah, all sorts of things you can do. Come on, pour. Oh, I need to get a better leverage here. There we go. All right, cool. We're almost done with the 3rd liter of tea. Not quite done with it yet, though. One of them is still right. I don't know. Is it like rotten or like, or maybe it wasn't that long ago. Maybe it was not that long ago. Oh, boop, boop. Go ahead and pour here. And grab the tea. Okay, I think once we finish this tea here, I'm gonna go and start the kettle for the 4th and final liter tea. We still have water in our thing. Looking for. You should maybe. I don't know, grab a paper towel or something to grab it. Don't touch it directly. Got to be very nice, very nice. Yeah. Is it? Yeah. I want to get another. I want to get some more teaware. I have what I have. I don't really have room to. I'm not going to buy stuff where until I move. I'm probably not going to buy a lot more stuff like that. Definitely will buy some more stuff eventually, but not yet. Not yet. I have better things to spend money on. Now, I would buy more. I would buy a new Guy one and maybe a new Ferris cup, maybe a new strainer, maybe a new cup. But for like, I'm talking about outside stream stuff. Like, if I'm not going to use on stream, I'm probably not buying a replacement or something. It still works right now. But if I'm using it on stream, that's different. That's different. But when I think of like a teapot, I don't usually use my teapot on streams. Sippy sip. So yeah, once I finish this, I'm gonna go get that 4th liter tea or hot water for the tea started. Okay, everyone, BRB 90 seconds. Going to the bathroom and starting kettle for 4th liter of tea. Go stretch and whatever, and I'll be back shortly. Alright, guys, see you guys in 90 seconds. Let me pull my gloves off first. But yeah. So once I get these gloves off, I will hit the BRB button. And it'll run to and there'll be no pre-rolls for half an hour. Okay. There we go. All right, see you guys shortly. Oh, Curtin, you're coming back from you're unlurking right as I'm going BRB. I'm sorry, but I'll be back in 90 seconds. No, there's not lurking. No. I'm back. Mm-hmm. 3, 2, 1. Oh yeah, sorry, Curtin. I went to that right as you came back. I mean, the lurk command doesn't technically do anything. Yeah, it doesn't technically do anything. Okay, see you later, Poggy Rice. I'll see you next time. Have a good sleep. Have a good sleep. There we go. Get my glove back on. Yeah. Has a good sleep. There we go. Do. Okay, time to go make some more tea. There we go. I still what's kind of surprised me though is I've had a number of people who said they've got into Gongfu Tea just because they've hadn't heard of it until my streams and they started getting into themselves. It's not, again, it's really easy. Like Gongfu brewing is super easy. You legitimately what you do is you get pretty high quality plain teas. You put them in a gaiwan or some sort of similar vessel. You put hot water over them for like 10, 20, whatever seconds. There's lots of room for wiggle room. You're fine. Unless you're taste testing, you don't need to be like exact. It's fine. So we have that, and then you drink it. And you just keep repeating that. It's really easy. Go here and delete my message. Boop. Okay. Nope. Does not wait, what the fuck? Why is it not letting me delete that? Maybe I'll do it from here. There we go. Whatever, that was weird. I just was removing the I was removing my BRB message from the screen. So I think it looks better not to be on. If chat is moving fast enough for it to just pop off a stream. Like if you guys say like, oh, welcome back, whatever, when I get back from like BRB bricks, that's appreciated because it pushes off the screen. It's not that many messages it takes it, so yeah. But if chat is sleepy like it is right now, no problem with that at all. Feel free to lurk. Lurking's appreciated. It's just at that case I go and remove my own message just because I don't like having it. Oh, BRB sitting there when I've clearly been back for like a long time. I think it kind of looks bad, but yeah. Yeah. Do. Okie dokie. Let's go. Over here. I'm still waiting for someone to properly use the degenerate or the horny jail stuff because we haven't done Susan Mini on that part of my Discord. Okay. Welcome back, Mochi. Welcome back. Okay. Boom. Yep. I hope you enjoy your tea, and as much as I'm enjoying my tea. It is very tasty. Haha, get it? Tasty. Haha. Yes. Tasty. Yeah. Yes. But yeah, unlurk is not really a thing. Oh, thank you so much, Curtin. I appreciate it. I'm glad you guys enjoy just hanging out with me. It's always a lot of fun. Yeah. Let's go here. And so I enjoy hanging out with you guys as well. There we go. I'm going to go here and pour. Excellent. Okay. There we go. Oh, hello, BTS meme. I am making some tea. Let me go show you exactly tea we're making. 1 second. Let me pour this before it overbrews too much. Boop. We're doing Gongfu Tea brewing, which is a Chinese tea ceremony. But let me greet you for a follow. Thank you so much for the follow, BTS meme. You're now one of the magical friends. You guys have magic powers. You got a little bit of mortality. Most importantly, you're here forever. So I hope you enjoy your stay. Oh, geez. Okay. Got that. And exclamation point, welcome. And then I will go and... Yeah, you're here forever. You'll enjoy it. Fine. We're comfy. We're cozy. All right, so the tea we're drinking right now is some Wuyi black tea. Which I don't know. I kind of don't like how there's not a more specific name for this specific one. It's kind of like, oh, this is our cheap Wuyi black tea. Like, please give me more descriptive names. Because most teas, like, we'll go over to my Oolong, have a more descriptive name. All right, like this is Shui Zan. This is an Oolong. This is well from the Wuyi province. Like, the other one's like, oh, yes, black tea. But it's really good. It's really, really good. It just has a generic as fuck name. I don't know why. But it just does. I think it is one. It is. They have a generic name because it is their cheap tea from the shop, but like it's good. This is their cheap tea, and it's around 88 cents per. So each one of these bags is a little under $1. And I use one of these bags to get 2 liters of tea brewed. But there we go. Oh, hello, capsize. Yes, go grab that tea. Sippy, sippy, all the tea. Oh, hello, white blue. Hello, hello, hello. It's good to see you again. I believe you were here yesterday, right? Oh no, it wasn't yesterday. It was you're here. I think it looks like that would have been my 3K stream. It's good to see you again. Normally I would drink tea, but so hot, right? You can always, have you considered BTS? Have you considered doing iced tea or cold brew tea? Oh, my hat. Have you also considered doing cold brew tea, where you can go and just brew in the fridge? Now the cool thing about cold brew tea, it works really well. It's really hard for it to fuck up. Like it doesn't extract the tannins, kind of like how Gongfu Tea doesn't extract tannins, and it ends up tasting really good. But iced tea is something you can do. Some tea tastes good iced. Yeah, you don't know how to make it. Cold brew tea, literally around 1 gram per around 1 gram per 100 milliliters or so would be okay. So if you had like let's just say you have like a 500 milliliter mug with a lid or something, or let's say 1 liter, let's say, yeah, 500 milliliters, whatever, bottle. Put 5 grams of tea in there, or you can put more than that. You can put more than that if you want, and then just fill it up with cold water and then put that in the fridge. Let it at least 12 hours and then strain out the tea leaves, and it should taste. It should be brewed. You can also use you can use tea bags. I would say for a tea bag, if you're doing cold brew, I would do 1 tea bag probably per like 250 milliliters. Probably. That would probably work okay. Now, not all teas will work well for this, but it's something you could try. Like if you're not using your tea right now anyways, cold brew would actually work pretty well for tea bags because it deals with a lot of the problems that tea bags would have, because it won't extract the tannins. It should work okay. It depends on more of like if that tea would taste good that way anyways, but you can definitely experiment if you have some sort of bottle, and straining it will be like easy. You just pull out you just take the tea bags out. So yeah, you just so let's say you have like a half liter like bottle with a lid, fill up with cold water, throw 2 tea bags in there, and overnight at least, and then in the morning, whatever, or at least 12 hours, I would say. It'd be all brewed, and it should taste okay. You can add sugar after that, but yeah, definitely get a try. Definitely get a try. At worst, you just dump it out if it doesn't taste good, but it's really easy. Now, you might hear something called sun tea. I don't suggest doing sun tea because there's actually a certain botulism risk with sun tea, because sun tea is almost the same thing as cold brew tea, but you make it on a counter and it's faster, but it gets to a dangerous temperature. Cold brew tea is completely safe because you do it in the fridge of cold water. That's fine. Yeah. Do give it a try. I'm sure you have some sort of bottle where you can try that with. Oh, thanks so much for the follow. It is Michiko. Thanks so much for following. You're not one of Magic Friends. You got some Magic Powers. You got a little bit more telling. Most importantly, you're here forever. So I hope you enjoy your stay. Yes. We got Lance. Oh, so let me go. I would love to know how you found me, Michiko. Welcome. But feel free to keep lurking if you want to. Oh, hello. I'll call you Mitch. Yeah, I'll call you Mitch. How are you doing? And how do you define me on this fine night? Yes. I do. Oh, I am in Neko mode now. Yeah, I really do love my design. It came out so good. I've had it for quite a while now, but it's good. It's good. And my full model eventually someday will be finished. Where if you want to see my full model, it's there. It's just been a lot of delays. But yeah. Yeah, feel free to check out the card, and if you meet the requirements for Discord as well, feel free to check that out as well. Boop. Yeah. Let's go ahead. Doing good. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Yeah, we do have comfy streams here. No. Thank you so much for the follow, White Blue. Wait. Oh yeah. You weren't. I thought you weren't following. Thank you so much for follow, White Blue. You're now one of the Magic Friends. You got some Magic Powers. You got a little bit of mortality, and most importantly, you're here forever. So I hope you enjoy your stay. There we go. Yeah, but thank you so much, Mitch. Yeah, I really love this model as well. It's fun. It is. I do love my. People generally like my introduction or greeting for people. It's very fun. But yeah, I do. Let me pull up my schedule for this past week. The next. Oops, wrong button. Well, I'll show that thing in a second. But my schedule has been very consistent. Wednesday through Saturday at 6 p.m. PDT, and then Sunday at 12 p.m. PDT. And I do tea on Friday and Sunday, and I've been playing Genshin the other days. The other days would just be game streams in general, but like I just playing Genshin lately. And then on Tuesday on Discord, we've been watching movies. Oh, I do have so Kiri Mama does a lot of Genshin fan art. So she's kind of gotten a Genshin style that she can do, and it kind of just happened. So it's definitely pretty much in the same art style as Genshin, not necessarily on purpose. It kind of just worked out what worked for my design. Like, it's not copying any one character in Genshin, but it 100% my design would fit their standards to be a design in Genshin. Like, people, if they showed my design and they said, oh, this is the Danger Archon or whatever, I think people would believe it. And like, not like, oh, the quality of the art, it's not as, no, people, this of course, this would be the 2D art, but like, I think people just believe it, honestly, because it matches with their design language. Not that, again, we didn't purposely do that. It just kind of worked out. Oh, it's okay. The hat will be back. Yeah. My VTuber mama, Kiripon, she does a lot of, she does a lot of Genshin fan art and Genshin merch. So she has that sort. One style she does, or she's gone to good at drawing that style. Like, some people will say they kind of reminds him of Venti, but it's more like Venti's brother. A little bit of vibes of Zhongli, but at the very least, the reason it feels like Genshin, all of Genshin designs, go look at all the designs. They're all very flowy. And my design is very, very flowy. Like, look at the back capes. And it's just the style that they go for. And it's not like no one else can have the same art style, sort of, whatever. But yeah, that's just kind of what they go for. It's a very flowy is the best way to describe Genshin's art style. Yeah, it's very good. It works out. It works out well because Kiri is super into Genshin, and I was super into Genshin when I first commissioned it, and I kind of fell off their anniversary. Now I'm really back into Genshin, so it works out fine. Yeah. There we go. But don't worry about BTS if you don't know much about Genshin. You can always you always just come for the tea streams you want. But yeah, yeah, we do have a t-shirt. Oh, I was going to show. Let me pour this first. I was going to show the other picture I accidentally showed a second ago. I'll show that again. There we go. I was going to show. So it was the other picture I accidentally showed a second ago was this. So this here is a picture of the tea I got from Old Waste Tea, which is what I'm drinking right now. It's just how it came packaged. Very fancy. Very fancy. I'm really, really happy with this tea. I've been on the left side there. You can see the blue bags or the black tea I'm drinking right now. In the box there is a Oolong sampler pack, and I've been working through those. And on the right, the big bag is an Oolong that they had from a thing, whatever. So yeah, we got that. Boop. Let's go here and sip some more tea. Sippy sip. Oh, hello, lazy egg. I see you're still lurking about. Yeah, it's kind of it's so strange where there's a distinct difference. Not that my community didn't change the vibe of my community didn't change, but like there's definitely an actual sense of community now compared to like I would say even as recently as like 3-4 months ago. I feel like there wasn't this sense of community. It's a very recent thing that I've been very, very appreciating, and it's been really nice. Like I streamed, I guess that's to tell all the other content creators that, I mean, I'm not that I'm like, oh, I'm like partner or whatever yet or anything like that, but it's very clearly that I'm doing well now. And there is like, not that I was doing poorly for that year, but like you have to keep working at it. It's not something that happens overnight. You got to keep trying stuff, keep working on improving your stuff, and hopefully work out eventually. Like it's working out for me right now. I'm sure we'll get partner eventually. I'm sure, and we'll do all sorts of stuff in the future. Like I'm fairly confident. Like someday we'll get partner. It's a matter, I don't know when that will be, but I'm much more confident being sooner now than it was like a year ago. I knew I would eventually, I've always knew that I had it in me. So I'm sure I'll get it. It's just, when is the question. And it definitely feels a lot closer now. Even though we're not nearly at the viewership numbers. I'm like, I basically need to triple in viewership to get partner. But if you don't know, that's actually easier than you think it is. Because once you get to a certain threshold, like we're getting there, stuff is really going well. You start growing a lot more. Like people, it's the early times of content creation is a lot rougher than once you start getting momentum. Otherwise, like people see yourself going well. It's like, oh, I watched that person. It escalates really quickly. But yeah. It's one of those things. You'll see it pretty much everywhere if you watch people. Like it happens at different points. It sometimes doesn't happen at all for people, which is unfortunate. But maybe they didn't keep just going. But it doesn't happen immediately. It's just, it takes a lot of work and with a lot of support from people. Yep, and we'll have lots of fun times ahead of us. And again, I just really appreciate all of you guys. I would say there's two distinct groups of people. There's my OGs that are like they follow me. Oh, Stretch. Favorite color? I would say it used to be. I used to say blue, but I think it's green now. I think I've been really growing fond of green. And my character color is not green because it's my favorite color. We went with green because it made sense for the design, but I've been really growing to like the color. Funnily enough, I don't like mint. But no, I've been really growing fond of green lately. Yeah. Yeah, but like there's two distinct groups that come to mind when I'm thinking about my community. There's OGs, again, that started watching me very early on, shortly after I started February 28th, 2021. You know, there's stuff like Storm, there's like Mystic, there's V, Undersea Rexy. I can't possibly name all the people, but all the people from early on who still support me. A lot of them are very busy, so they can't support me. They're not able to be here all the time. And then there is what I would say is like, I would say it's more like my community, as in, like a lot of people I just mentioned. I wouldn't call them uniquely my community. They're more like my friends, maybe, or otherwise. But I would consider people like Lazy Egg and a lot of people, my regulars, they're like my community now. Like you guys are here and you guys support me a bunch, and because yeah. But anyways, thanks so much for the follow, Lulu Pop. You're now one of the magic friends. You got some magic hearts, got a little bit more telling. Most importantly, you're here forever. So I hope you enjoy your stay. Yeah, there's other people besides Egg who are here a lot, and I do appreciate all of you guys. But like, it's just like there's a distinct like, because the difference is the other group of people that early on. There's a lot of people who are like VTubers and other content creators who don't have the time to come to this. Where a lot of my people now, I'm getting a lot of people who don't stream and just catch me because this works. There's viewers and they're my community, my magical friends. Anyways, I would love to know how you found me, Lulu. And feel free to check out my card for all my socials. We got Twitter, TikTok, YouTube, Insta, and to meet the requirements for it, feel free to join on our Discord as well. We do watch you guys on Tuesdays, and I do hang out after streams. Yes, and again, I would love to know how you found me, but if you want to continue lurking, that is A-OK. Oh, so well. We do appreciate the lurkers here. I have a very big lurking audience. Go here and sippy. All right. There we go. But hello, I got the Paimon guard. Oh, I do play a lot of Genshin. For anyone who's just joining me, I want to quickly reiterate my schedule. Is I do Wednesday for Saturday at 6 p.m. PT and Sunday at 12 p.m. PET. And lately, I've just been playing Genshin in those game slot days. And lots of fucking Genshin. I've been really enjoying it. Because I played Genshin from launch up until the anniversary, and then I stopped playing because, you know, the anniversary was terrible. And then I came back to the game, the Chasm event with Yellen's banner. I came back to there. I've been really enjoying getting back into it. And I've actually been dragging a few of my content creator friends back into it. We got Magna, one of my VTuber siblings, he's getting back into Genshin. Gao, I believe, is coming back into Genshin. And they see me enjoying it. They see me like, oh, fuck it. It's like people want to watch Genshin. They're like, you know what, fuck it. Go play some Genshin. Because Genshin is always, oh, in front of a browsing Twitch. Very nice, very nice. I hope you enjoy your time here. We do these tea streams twice a week. I also play some Genshin as well a bunch. Other games as well, maybe some eventually, but like, I just been into Genshin. I just play Genshin because honestly, two things. Genshin is a game I really enjoy, and it's a game people want to fucking watch. Oh, thanks, Rune. Oh, jeez. But I think, yeah, Rune is definitely one of the people that has been here, like, definitely one of the OGs, I believe, because you've been following for a fucking long time. But like, there's this, yeah. Again, there are some, yeah, 1 year, over a year. Yeah, I would definitely consider you an OG. But like, yeah, you're one of the handful. Yeah, you're one of the handful of my OGs that are not VTubers, as far as I'm aware, or streamers in your way. At least I don't believe you are. But hello, Winter Wind. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Yeah, you didn't even realize that, right? It's crazy. Can't believe it's already been over a year. What were you up to? You're playing Stardew Valley? How is Stardew Valley? And hello, Raiders. I am DaiShima, a magical boy. We're currently doing a hand cam Gongfu Tea stream, which I do every Sunday and Friday. Fair enough, Rune. Feel free just to be a viewer. Just vibe with us. Appreciate you. Content creation and streaming is not for everyone. But yes, I would love to know how was Stardew Valley, and for all Rune, for all this, but hello. Oh geez, let's go back over here. Let's continue bringing our tea. Where's your vibing? I'm here with the teas. You're on day 11 on your world. Oh, yeah. So you just restarted your game. Very nice. I got pretty far in my playthrough that I stopped playing recently. There's a certain point I get into games like Stardew where I feel like I've accomplished enough and I'm just kind of done. But I basically came here. Did I complete? Oh no, I almost completed the community center, like 99% of it, and I basically solved money issues. I got like once I get to that point, I was like, I'm enjoying it, but I started getting bored a lot quicker. It started to get tedious. But it's a good game. It's a good game. That was after a lot of playing, though. It's a good fucking game. Are you thinking about getting Chocolate Tea when it comes out? I'm not sure if I'll play that at launch or not, but I'll probably at least play it one day. But either way, thanks so much again for the raid. And if you need to get some rest, please do get some rest. I'll take good care of your viewers. It's always tiring after a long stream. Go ahead and for some more tea. Oh, and the tea we're currently making right now is this here. The Wuyi black tea. From the Wuyi province of China. Yeah. Let's make some more tea. There's a couple of games where I'm considering playing, or probably will. I'll probably play at launch. Well, Chocolate Tea and Slime Rancher are the only ones that come into mind outside of ones I'm probably more likely to play regularly, which is going to be, oh, there goes the vacuum. So it's going to be Zenzilla Zero. Could possibly play Genshin in like a year or two whenever that fucking comes out. We'll see. And then which is MiHoYo's new game. It's going to come out eventually. I'll probably still play Genshin. We'll get to it when we get to there. But Zenzilla Zero will come out in like a year or so. And then there's going to be Honkai Star Rail. When that comes out sooner than the other one, I'll probably play it. I'll probably do a long ass stream for that on launch. And then, yeah. I don't have any particular plans, but. There we go. Come on. Shaky, shake, shake. Whatever. We have finished that 3rd liter of tea. We do need to get up and grab another liter. Yeah. So yeah, Zenzilla Zero and Honkai Star Rail. Those are probably games I'll play those games. We'll see how it goes. I think that Honkai Star Rail is going to be very much a side game. I don't know how I'll deal with that because it's a turn-based game. Yeah, so I don't know what we'll particularly do for that. With the 3 of them, because I would assume those 3 are gonna be really popular. They're MiHoYo, so there's a lot of crossover between them. So it should be good. Okay, so I think no, not yet. Oh wait. Oh, stretch. It is cool. Like, it's hard to keep track of, but it's really cool when I see and I notice like like Rune, any of my OGs that are active, maybe starting to get more active now. Variety of factors. The reasons really matter, but yeah, it's just cool to see. Now, there's also the very real Poggy Woggy ones. Like, there's people that have been subscribed to me from the very beginning, pretty much. Like Mystic, Fanta, a bunch of other people have been subscribed for over a year now. It's crazy. It's crazy. Yeah, it's just, I don't know. I can't really put that properly into words, but I really, you don't have to, subscribe to, if you don't have to subscribe, but like, I appreciate it. I appreciate you guys being here. I appreciate you guys subscribing. Appreciate all the bits. Appreciate it all. And we're going to have, again, there's a bright future for us and have lots of comfy times. Keep on vibing. I'll stretch my legs a little bit. Excuse me. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to wait until my vacuum finishes making lots of noise as sort of a time for myself, and then we're going to grab the 3rd liter of hot water for the 4th layer of hot water. And we'll start the 4th layer tea when that'll be in a little bit. I'm using it as a little timer because excuse me. Actually, you know what? I'm not gonna. No, I do need to go to the bathroom again, so I will actually use a proper BRB break because I didn't go to the bathroom last time. I don't think. Yeah, it's all this. So to the surprise of no one, drinking 3 liters or 4 liters, drinking all this tea makes you need to go pee a bunch. So that's why some of these breaks. I was like, oh, I have to go. I can't just like speed run it as much because it's just piss. Well, going piss doesn't take that long, but I'll be. The good thing though is I don't think you guys can hear the vacuum, but it's cleaning my bedroom right now, which is good. My bedroom needs to be vacuumed. Getting all the, I think I have some popcorn on my floor right now because I was eating popcorn last night. So I have this like crank. I have this crank little hand crank popcorn maker. It's really nice. I think it's called the Whirly Pop. But yeah, I felt like having popcorn last night, so I had some popcorn. And so I think there's a couple of kernels on the ground. The vacuum will get it. It's a RoboVac, so it just sort of like goes wee and it cleans it up. It makes me very lazy about picking up stuff off the ground though. Like if I see a popcorn kernel fall on the ground, I usually don't pick it up because the next day it'll be cleaned because I have a vacuum every day. So I can just wait until the next day it'll be clean. I probably should be better about that, but nah, I'm lazy. And it works. Yeah, it's such a, honestly, one of the, I wonder how I'd be doing like mental health wise. I feel like I'd be doing a lot worse if I didn't have that thing. It's just nice to have clean floors that I don't, it's like having, it's not as good as having like a maid that lives with you or something, or whatever cleaning service, but having clean floors is it does wonders for your mental health. It just feels good. It feels good. Out here. But yeah, not something you can like, force or anything, but I have to go. Okay, see you later. See you later. Have a great rest of your day, Mitch, and I'll see you again. I'll see you next time. I'll see you next time. Oh, so if anyone was curious, we are now. I don't think we're gonna hit it, but if we were, no, we're not gonna. Okay, I will say it, but I don't think we're gonna actually hit it. If we somehow got 10 followers into next before we end the stream, we will be at 3.7K. I do not think. Oh fuck yeah! Thanks so much. Thanks so much. Well, I see you later, Mitch. Yeah. So I'm 10 followers away from 3.7K, which is very poggy woggies. Again, it's fine. It's fine. We don't have to make it like this stream. That'd be fucking insane if we did. But yeah, it doesn't have to happen. But if it happens, it happens. I'm just showing you vibing here, you guys. Because yeah, and then we will just need another 300, and then we have 4K. And yeah, again, I do want to get to 4K before we get for my birthday on August 23rd, because it's cleaner because yeah, my 4K stream is going to no, for sure, my birthday is going to be on Cap Subathon, and it would make more sense to have a 4K celebration stream before it. We're do Jackbox for that, and then for the Uncapped Subathon, we will. If it goes crazy well, it's possible that I'll hit another more important milestone. Like 4K, if 4K is not as big enough milestone for me to do like the 3K felt like really big, but it's not a big enough milestone for me to do another 36-hour stream. That'd be crazy. No. Especially where my birthday is going to be a long stream. Well, it depends. It could be. I guess things go very badly. It would be a short stream, but it has a possibility to be a very, very long stream. Yeah. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. I'm just waiting for a couple of more minutes. Yeah. Excuse me. That's how it be. Oh, jeez. Yeah, so we have another liter of tea to drink. I have no idea how long they'll take. We're not really rushing today. There's no reason for me to, like, honestly, for my Sunday streams, there's no reason for me to rush through them because I just sort of we sort of just actually hold on, let me check something real quick. I'll check it later. I don't need to rush free streams just because you don't have to. Because on Sunday I don't have a stream on Monday. I don't have a stream on Tuesday. Although we have a watch stream on Tuesdays. But like watch getter's easy because it's like honestly, it's super easy because I get the movie going and I don't have to entertain like I have to do for these streams, which obviously takes energy. I enjoy doing it, but like I consider. Oh, there goes the vacuum. I consider my watch getters not really much work to do, which I'm fine doing that, and I enjoy watching them with you guys. Compared to like, I couldn't do like I would not do another stream on Tuesdays unless it was like a special collab or something. You know, it would take way too much out of me. Boom, boom, boom. Anyways, I'm gonna very quickly. I'm going to. Oh no, the separated delay. It's cursed. Anyways, BRB guys. 90 seconds. Grabbing. Actually, make sure the fucking kettle's on. So it's good. It's on. 4 liter of hot water. And going to the bathroom. Please, Grant, go hydrate. And I'll be back shortly. All right. Gonna pull my gloves off first. Yes. So we'll be going, and there'll be another ad because I run ads when I do the BRB breaks, but you'll miss nothing. I make sure to stay on the BRB screen while those are running, and I generally get back right as they're ending. So yeah. And the reason I do the 9-second ads, which I think is 3 ads, but the reason I do those is because it removes pre-rolls for people for half an hour. I will not run ads like I wouldn't run an ad like right now, like while I'm talking in between. No, I wouldn't do that. No, I do them when I'm AFK. Anyways, let's go here. Pull this off here. Boop, boop. All right. Okay, push enter, and I'll see you guys shortly. Go get some water, you thirsty bastards. Huh? How do I respond to that, lazy? Oh, you mean the thirsty bastard comment? But anyways, guys, I'm back. Oh, and the cat thing expired. Here we go. Anyways, thank you for being patient, guys. I am back. You gotta hydrate. Here we go. There we go. All right. There we go. Boom, 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 boom. Go here. Go. Okay. I am back. We got the hot water. There we go. There we go. I think we're gonna go probably, we're probably gonna go over 6 hours today. No, again, no problem with that at all. For Sundays, Sunday is a good day for streams to go long. Because again, there's nothing, tomorrow's my day off. Tuesday's kind of like a half day off, kind of, sort of. First day off, anyways. I say day off, but like I'm probably busy tomorrow. Don't worry about it. Hot. Anyways, so we're gonna go here and keep on sipping. Let me go here and get rid of that comment. I think. Boop. Did I get rid of it? Yes, it did. Cool. Boop, boop, boop. Yes, I hope you guys are enjoying lurking. I've been having a really fucking good time today. It's been good. It's been good. It's been good. Okay. I'm still waiting for Kiri. So I'm expecting, I'm not really expecting. I hope Kiri updates me tonight about how her SmashCon went. But she's gonna be busy and stuff. I whenever she eventually updates me with no talking, I would love to hear from her. Because shall be. And the SmashCon is over. I see Twee talking about it being over. Yeah. Go ahead. Go there. There. And. Go and close. There. Okay, cool. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Hold on. Thanks so much for the follow, Nico, the Demon Child. You're not one of the magic friends. You got some magic powers. You got a little bit more healthy. Most importantly, you're here forever. So I hope you enjoy your stay. Oh, so I'd love to know how you found me. You go exclamation point. Welcome. Feel free to check out my car. Oh, steal my hat. Feel free to check out my my card for all my socials. We got Twitter, TikTok, Instagram, YouTube, what have you. And there's also a Discord. If you meet the requirements for that, feel free to join that as well. If not, well, Thanks so much for the follow as well, Emma. Thanks for the follow, Emma. Now one of the match friends, Afton, Emma Afton. I think that's how it is. Thanks for the follow. Now one of the magic friends. You got some magic powers. Got a little bit more talent. Most importantly, you're here forever. So I hope you enjoy your stay as well. Oop. Oh, I just fucking shook off. So I was shaking my head for that introduction or greeting. And I shook my headphones off my head. That's how aggressively I shake my head. Very aggressive head shaking. Anyways, well, also my headphones don't clamp on my head. They're very yeah, they're very non-clamping. Voodoo. Oh, we might make it to 3.7K this stream. I mean, it's possible. It's popsicle. It's popsicle, guys. I mean, again, it doesn't really matter that much, but it would be super cool. Yeah, I would love to know how Emma Afton and Nico the Demon Child. I would love to know how you guys found me. But yeah, feel free to keep lurking if you want to lurk. Now, what we're currently doing, if you guys are curious, because you're new here, we're doing something called Gongfu Tea brewing. This is a Chinese tea ceremony. I do these every Sunday and Friday. They're a lot of fun. And currently we're drinking some Wuyi black tea. Yeah. I also play games, but if you go to schedule, I'll show you my schedule's been very consistent. This is we're currently on the very end of the schedule on a Sunday, because it's Sunday. Oh, thanks so much for the host, Lightspeed. I don't usually notice the host because it doesn't go on chat, but I did see it because my stream avatars does say the host there. And thank you so much for the follow, Lightspeed. And now one of Magic Friends, I got some magic powers, I got a little bit more talent. Most importantly, you're here forever. So I hope you enjoy your stay. I would love to know how you found me as well. Exclamation point. Welcome. Feel free to check out my card for all my other socials. We got Twitter, we got TikTok, we got YouTube, Insta, and meet requirements for it. Feel free to join the Discord as well. There we go. Yeah, we're doing Gongfu Tea. I'd be curious to know if any people here that are joining this recently knew what Gongfu Tea was before it's here, or you just saw tea, which is okay too. Which again, this is a Chinese tea ceremony. But yeah, I can see, so on my stream after thing does say when people host. If I see that, when it's like a couple seconds it stays up, I can notice it then. I want to make it so it shows up in chat, because I do want to thank people when they host. Hot leaf juice, yes, I do be. Yes, I do be. How you doing, Maximum? How you doing? Yes, it is hot leaf juice. It's very tasty. Although tea does not have to be hot leaf juice. This is hot leaf juice, but you can also cold brew tea, which doesn't use cold water. It doesn't use hot water at all. It's just slow and cold. It tastes pretty good. Less complex flavors, but really good. And there's also iced tea, which is you'd brew hot like this and then draw it over ice, and then maybe add stuff to it. But those, yeah, there is non-hot leaf juice. Being British and hearing, oh geez, fair enough. Yeah. Now the UK does have a much better tea culture than, because I'm from the States. Burgerland. Burgerland does not have a good tea culture at all. It basically doesn't exist. The UK's tea culture is mostly tea blends. Not that there's anything wrong with tea blends, but because there's a baseline tea culture there over by you guys also do get the higher end teas, exposure to more higher end teas, but generally you guys do just drink tea blends, which is nothing wrong with that. I do drink tea blends on my off days, like Earl Greys and such. Absolutely nothing. But yeah. Yes. And yeah, like the tea culture in the States is like, there's a few places that have good tea, but if you go to a restaurant or something and you get tea, especially if you go to like a Chinese restaurant and they give you like a mug, a teapot that's brewing, it's not going to be great, because they're probably going to use hot. First of all, for some reason they like to using just a sink tap hot water, and then they drew like 5 tea bags in there, and you don't know how long it's been brewing. It's shitty tea. It's just garbage. No. That's what you often get here if you go out for tea. Now, on the other hand, Burgerland is one of the best places to be if you want to ever import anything anywhere in the world. We're really good at importing stuff. So if you make tea in the comfort of your own home, you can get amazing tea. It's fairly affordable. But if you don't self-teach and you just go with what's available, to be completely honest, you're not gonna have your chance of finding bad tea is common. Tea bags are okay. If you the only tea bag that's really terrible is Lipton, and I don't suggest tea bags for green tea, but for tea blends it's fine. Loose leaf is gonna be better. But yeah, loose leaf is gonna be better. But for like if you're drinking like Earl Grey or like English breakfast or something like that, and you're adding milk to it anyways, it's going to be mostly fine. Loose leaf would taste better, but like for those use cases, tea bags are fine. Yeah. This is how it is. Now, if you were drinking plain like this, you would not want to use tea bags for drinking it plain and not adding into it. So like Gongfu Brewing essentially are similar. You need high quality plain teas for what I'm doing right now. But for like, you know, the fun tea blends that everyone loves. If you want to, if it's what works for you and that's how it is, fine. Whatever way you want to enjoy tea, it is completely a-okay. Just again, green tea is going to taste terrible in tea bags. It doesn't really survive the process too well. And Lipton's kind of shit unless you're using it for Southern Style sweet tea. There's still only 2 caveats there. Yeah, if you ever want, yeah. Something I do is find very resting to fall asleep watch a stream. Kind of no. Oh, that's okay. I'm glad you enjoy my streams. Yeah, there's a lot of people who use my streams to fall asleep too, which is why I have noticed for 2 things. One, I have a very big lurk community, as in a lot of people lurk in my streams. And the other thing is, when I raid people, I do notice like a lot of my people in there are asleep. But it's nothing. That just means I'm so comfy. I lull you guys to sleep. Mm-hmm. But yeah, no, you're not alone. You're not alone. There are a lot of people do that. How are you doing, Zai? Hello. Welcome back. We are currently drinking our 4th liter of tea, 4th and final. We're enjoying some more tea. We're still on. I think you were here earlier when I was already switched over to this black tea. Boop, boop, boop. Yes. That's what we do on the whole Sunday and whole Fridays. We drink tea, and we're currently still drinking this Wuyi black tea. Yeah, it's the 4th and final liter. We just started though, so we have lots to go. It's a whole liter. Yeah, I'm just glad people find my streams comfy enough. Maybe it helps them deal with insomnia otherwise. You also get a lot of Genshin. Yeah, I mean, yes, true. We do play the Genshins. Yeah. Well, yeah. On these tea streams, I normally do 2 different teas. So earlier we had this tea, or is this an oolong tea we had earlier? This Shui Zan. And now we are having a black tea, but this is what we had the first half of the stream, and now we're on. Do a funny. Okay, you do be a very funny. Oh, hydrate, sure. No, you can hydrate. I have to drink water. You need so much to hydrate. No, I do drink water and have to hydrate during tea streams because so caffeine is a mild diuretic. So it makes it, part of the reason why I have to pee so much is because of that. And if you don't hydrate with water on top of there, you can be at risk to get kidney stones. And if you ever get kidney stones once, it becomes easier to get in the future. So I make sure to hydrate with water as well. Because not only have I've had already over 3 years of tea, I've also been drinking water on the side too. Because, yeah, I don't want kidney stones. They sound terrible. It sounds not fun. Yeah, I do have lots of tea. Tea good. Boom, boom, boom. Tea very good. It has a tasty leaf. the Placy plant stuff. Boom. Yeah, boop. Ah, there we go. How you doing, Rainy? Hello, hello, hello. It is tea time. Yeah, I got into tea. Hello, hello again, August. I got into tea. So when I moved out to uni, I got into tea because I always want to, even when I was like in high school and stuff, I always wanted to try getting into tea because I was a fucking nerd. Because all the the reason I want to try to get into tea is because, oh, in the UK, they're all fancy for tea. Now, I did properly get into tea after that, but like, I never felt like I could properly do it because my family didn't drink tea really, at least properly. So once I moved out for uni, I bought some tea. I actually bought tea bags. I Googled these ones. I ended up getting a bunch of Stosh Earl Grey. It's a day behind you. Yeah, it is, because it is 5:32 p.m. on Sunday, or that would be 17:32 on Sunday. But how are you doing, Rise? Hello, hello, hello. Yeah, we're still on the Sunday here. I'm in the past. Now, you can always go to my schedule on Twitch to see what my it will auto convert the time zones to you. So there's two places where it's listed. If you scroll down my panels, I need to make sure it's correct still. But if you scroll into my panels, there is a place that lists my oh, I'm bald. I'm bald. But if you go to my panels, there's the stream elements thing shows that things are all convert your time. But you can also watch time's broken. I'm sorry, Zai. That's actually that command's broken. I've talked to stream elements trying to get them fix it. It's broken for me. It's broken for a lot of people. It's never worked. I should turn that command off, honestly, because it doesn't fuck. It's sad it doesn't work. I know. It should work. It doesn't fucking work. I've never been able to get it to work. It's something to do with the fact that I changed names. It broke it like permanently, which is saddening, but it's fine. You know what? Because it's fine. Because yeah, you can always the follow age works though. If you exclamation point follow age or you select your stuff, you can do it that way. Oh no, the egg Actually, wouldn't it be if you added I guess it works like that too. Yeah, follow age works. Boom, 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 boom. Oh yes. Let me sit up more. I am bald right now. I'm bald. I'm an egg. See, there's all sorts of new peoples. It's cool. It's cool. It's really cool for me to see like people who find me from my Genshin streams and then they follow me over to my T streams and they really enjoy itself. Because that's honestly, my T streams or my game streams are basically a way for me to advertise for my T streams. Shiny, yes, because you know it's a new type of content. It doesn't really have a existing audience. Hello, yes, Poggy Rice, yes, is bald Shima. I'm egg. Yeah, there's not a pre-existing audience for Gongfu Tea streams, so I've had to create an audience for that and do that through game streams and such. Made me bald. It was Maximum made me bald. Maximum. Have a good lurk, Rise. I think about it. Yeah. Cheese do be a loaf of milk. Aged to perfection. Well, I guess there's different ways to process milk into cheese, but yeah. Gonna sleep. I'm doing well, Poggy. We are getting I don't know if we'll legitimately hit it, but we're getting very close to we're very close to 3.7k. I still don't think we'll actually hit it this stream because we don't think it will. We're 7 away from that if we happen to somehow do that. I don't think we will, but yep. But hello, Jackson B. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Yeah, we'll even if we don't hit it today, which we probably won't. We'll get it next stream. It's not much. 7 follows. I get more than 7 follows in stream. It's just 7 more follows this stream would make it so that'd be a lot of follows this stream. But I mean, it's not impossible. It's not impossible. Oh no! Oh, it's more cursed if the hat's back. Oh no! If I feel like this is weirder looking with. It feels weirder look with the hat and no hair. Fall sheep. Fall shimmer. Oh, I love the bald redeem. It was my idea. Yeah, so my main model here does have a bald toggle, although the bald toggle on the main model is a lot more fun. It's way more fun for anyone who hasn't seen it. So my main model, the way the hat and the hair toggle works is instead of just fading away, because that model, the main Curie model is a lot higher end, it actually flies away. So there's an animation of the hair moving off the screen vertically. It just kind of yeets away. I've shown that before because there was a point where I was almost about to start using that model, but then I end up getting this one, and we're going to continue working on the model to finish it more. But yeah. So on that one, the hat, if it just do the hat, it flies away. It's really good. Let's go here. Boop. Get rid of it. Yeah. DaiShima. I like how you need yeah. I did make it cheap. Yeah. It used to be 500, but it used to be just a toggle. But instead I changed it to 250. Thank you so much, August. Yeah, I really do love my design. Kiri Mama did such an amazing job of it. And that's why I'm going to be working with her to make my companion character. Oh, so very quickly, I want to show you something that is very important. You see how I have ears there? You see how I have ears there? When I turn on the Neko mode, the ears, I only have 2 ears. I only have 2 ears. I'm not a 4-ear monster. Oh, only 2 ears. Only 2 ears. It's very important. I'm not a 4-ear people. Those monsters. Just 2. Yeah, it removes my human ears when I switch to the other mode. Oh. Bonk bonk. Boom, boom. So we're taking together ESM. We'll protect each other. Gonna pour some tea. Do. Go ahead and pour this over. Go here. And excellent. There we go. Okay, there is the tea. It's crazy. This is the second layer of tea, and look how there's still so much flavor and color in this leaf still. That's how you can tell it's good tea. Like cheap tea wouldn't necessarily basically not have any flavor at this point. But these higher quality planes, like they keep going. I could probably get more than 2 liters out of this. I wouldn't, but yeah, I totally could. Yeah, I totally could. I think I could probably get 3 liters out of this. My head. I am full egg. I'm egg. Oh geez. Give me your yeah. Well, I'm going to take my hair back in a moment. Am I a Tanuki? I don't think so. No. I'm not the magical boyo. I have a cat a Neko mode because why wouldn't I? I can transform into a slime too. Why not? Because I have magic. Fuck the rules. I got magic. I don't want to. Yeah, I want to have like a proper tea party eventually. Like these tea streams are as close as I've ever gone to a tea party. I would love like a proper thing. Right here, right now. Oh, save up for the big. Yeah, the big bully is better value. So if you notice, the big bully is 25 objects for 1,500 points, I believe, and then the bully is, I can't remember how many points the bully is, but it's 1 object. Excuse me. So the big bully is that. But instead, if you would like, you can also draw objects at me with bits. And if you subscribe or gift sub, all of those do as well send points. So if you bits, subs, or points, lots of ways to draw stuff at me. And if you guys are by no means required to spend money, all the stuff that you support me with does go right back into streaming. I don't have really other hobbies. Amazon, yeah, you give me that Amazon Prime. Yeah, fuck yeah. Give me your Prime subs, guys. Yes. Boom, 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 boom. And also, you get all my emotes. I have lots of here. Actually, I haven't showed off my emotes in a while. I don't think. Let me go show. If you guys have not seen my look sad my hair. But let me go here. If you've not seen my, let me actually do it from another window. If you've not seen my emotes here, I'm gonna do my 3-bit emotes. Or my 5-bit emotes. So the first 5 of these are my bit emotes, if you guys are curious what my bit emotes are. And then I'm gonna do my tier 1 emotes. Just in case you guys are curious. I really am happy with my emotes. There's a couple that are probably gonna be swapped out eventually. But yeah. I'd love to have a tea party. But those are my, oh, my hair's back, my hair's back, my hair's back, my hair's back. My hair is back. Yeah. Well, yeah, I really, really am happy with my sub emotes now. Again, a few of them I'm going to swap out eventually. So I think the animated one, the the dance one, I'll probably swap that out for something eventually. I'll probably the Dako non-animated one, I'll probably eventually swap that out as well. I'm glad you're happy. Oh no, my hair. I'm glad you're doing well. Boom, boom, boom. Yes, we do here have the good vibes. I'm glad you all having all the good vibes with me. Do 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 do. But yeah, I am oh jeez, I am. Next hair, next stream, yeah. I mean, you could technically pull the hair off. I guess it would be 2 hours. Yeah, I'm not going for another 2 hours. We're not ending yet, but this stream won't be going in 2 hours. So yeah, next stream. 2 hours is longer than the time we have left. Again, not that we're ending right away. Put my hat back on. And my hat will go back on. And how long is left on it? My hat will be back on in 9 minutes. 9 minutes, my hat will be back on. It's automated. 9 more minutes. It's fine. Bum 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 bum. There we go. Well, yeah. It's all, yeah, it's fancy, ain't it? Go here and let's go here and rolling that. Boom, boom. Pour. There we go. Another cup of tea. Ba-doo, ba-doo, boo. Shaky, shaky, shake. It's the tea. The tea is hot. Yeah. So, so how I have this, I have a container is you know what a vacuum flask is? Where there's like so basically there's a metal on the outside and then like a vacuum with like glass in the middle or whatever. It keeps it insulated very well. Or actually, I don't know if it's a proper vacuum, but like, whatever. But anyway, it's yeah, they're good. Vacuum. Oh, hey, Jay. How you doing?
Jabo Snack just resubscribed for 10 months.
Ooh, woo,
Ooh,
woo. Thank you so much for resubscribing for 10 months. You've been part of the Magical Fan for 10 whole months. And on the 3rd month streak, thank you so much, Jabo Snack. It's good to have you. One of the OGs. Thanks so much. Thanks so much. Yes. But a vacuum flask. I think I know what I'm talking about. Yeah. They're basically like a lot of those thermoses. The better thermoses a lot of them are vacuum flasks. Let me see if I can get a picture of the cutout of one. Here we go. Save as. Go to this here. Oh. Let me just let me screenshot this because it's being actually, you know what? Can I go like this and just go with that? Okay, I think I can go like this. I think I can do this. I think it is. I can go add a web source. Go to Flask. Okay, cool. Here it is. So this is what I'm talking about. I have a 1 liter sized one. This is what they are. They have hot liquid. They make a vacuum. Yeah. Oh geez. Yeah, it's music. This right now is Demon Slayer lo-fi. It's just a bunch of anime lo-fi is why you've been using. I like it. I don't. There was I don't. Yeah. Is this my is that I don't know which I have a hard time remember which is which, but yeah, it's a bunch of anime stuff. Yeah, this is where I have my stuff in. It keeps it very hot. They're very fancy things. They didn't work well. Shit stays hot for a long while. So yeah, it's silvered surface double glass bulb. You got your hot liquid in the middle. You got double walled metal plastic container, plastic stopper, vacuum. Yeah, yeah, it is a cool. Yeah, they're not expensive or anything. The one I have right now was from what's it? Gosh Sweet is it whatever the elephant brand. You can get vacuum flasks from different companies for all different sizes. The reason I want to get a 2 liter version is because my kettle is 1 liter. So getting a 2 liter flask would not work well for me because I would have to, it wouldn't really work well. And also be very unwieldy. Yeah, no, of course. I think the company I bought mine from would offer it. But if you want to see the one I have here, let me grab it. Here we go. This is let me go here. Image. Which there's a reason why, if you notice, I have a t-shirt on it. There's a reason to have a t-shirt on it is because, well, it's fucking super reflective, but I mean, eventually I'll get a different one. It's not super reflective, but yes, this is what I have. And I believe there is a 2-liter version. It's from the they have, oh no, okay, I see 1.3 liter. Oh, this 1.3 liter one is painted. Ooh. It's like ugly as fuck, but like it's painted. I don't think it's reflective. Oh, there's Lotus Black. Ooh, well, it's a little reflective. I don't know. Oh no, it's really cheap. It's I bought it for view order details. It was $20. $20. And I think now it's $28. It's like yeah, I bought it for $20 and now I bought it in 2017. I bought in 2017 for $20, now it's $28. That's not too bad. I would say that's cheap. Yeah. But this is why I use and the tea costs a decent money sometimes, but the tea I'm drinking right now is about $1, a little under $1 per one of these 5-gram bags. So these 2-liter tea I'm getting out of this costs about $1. A little less than that, but the sampler, the Oolong one I had was more expensive, but yeah. Yes. It's 2 a.m. Yeah, it's very cold. 15 degrees. I assume you mean Celsius. 15 C2F. 59. Oh, do you mean? Oh, you must mean Fahrenheit, because 15 degrees Celsius is actually warm. Ice. What's the stuff in your cup? Oh, you mean my current tea? But the current tea is this. The second is the Wuyi black tea. Yep. Because I'm a nerd. Yeah. That's how we. Let's go ahead. Yeah. Oh, 15 degrees Celsius is. Oh, it's not. Because you guys use Celsius, and that's 15 degrees is not cold. Wait. Leaves? No, this is tea. This is tea leaf. No, this is tea. Yeah. This is what tea looks like when it's not like really low quality bagged or whatever. It's whole leaf tea. Let me pull out an individual one for you so you can get a better look at it. Hold on, I'm unfolding it. Unfolding it. It's gonna be a little hard to see because it's like similar color, but it's a little folded over still. Hold on, let me see if I can unfold this a little bit to get unwrap it. Ah! There we go. Yeah, we have little packs of. We mean tea bags? It's not. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean packs? I mean, are you talking about tea bags? Or are you talking about like herbal teas? There's herbal teas, which is technically not made from tea leaf, but herbal tea is merely just every other plant that you put into hot water and taste good. Like lemongrass or what have you. It's not. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, you can get tea bags. Tea bags are just always going to be. Tea bags are made with lower quality tea leaves, because if it's higher quality, it would be plain. Or I'm not plain. It would be loose leaf. So you're going to get. It's going to be not as. Is this a cheaper stuff bagged up in easy used containers essentially? I mean, I could get tea bags. I wouldn't. It's technically the same stuff. There's a quality difference. It is the same stuff. And this especially is fairly high quality tea. Or, you know, just let me just short this leaf down there. You know, just get down there. It's fine. I wasn't putting that leaf back because it fell on my keyboard. I don't want to drink that. I dropped it on my keyboard. It's fine. There's plenty of other leaf in there. It's just one leaf. Sheepy sheep. Excuse me. Excuse me. I'm gonna cook at the 37 degrees isn't that hot. Do you guys not have AC? C2. Bro, it's over 37 degrees right now. It is currently it is currently 41 Celsius right now. Do you guys not have AC? Why don't you have fucking AC? It is 41 Celsius, and it's not even the hottest it is. You don't even need AC for that low of temperature. Just you have some fans. Have some fans, drink some cold water. You can always get some like towels and moist them. I would not work out or whatever. Yeah. Weird cup. Oh, we're talking about this. This glass here. I got it off Amazon. It's a double walled glass. I can let me see if I can find it. I don't know if I can find it. Glass. Espresso. Let's see if I can find it. I think did I find another account? Oh, here, no, I found it. I'm just gonna link. It's pretty expensive. It's like $12 per one of them. It comes in a pack of 2. You can get it from different vendors, but if you're curious at the specific one I have, it's this. Yes, here we go. Oh yeah, no, I would not walk a dog or something at that temperature. I mean, but like you stay inside, drink some water, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. Don't wear too much clothing. You can always rinse your t-shirt under some water and put it back on. It'll cool you off. You know, you're probably not going to walk your dog until it cools down. But yeah. It's small. Yep, it's a small dog. You can get a mister. If you have a mister, it'll probably help out a lot. But yeah. Get up here, get misty, get all cooled off. Boop, boop, boop. That's a cool. Yeah, I do like it. I had another one of these and it broke. Now I only have one. I need to buy another cup. I don't know if I'll buy a glass one again, but I need to get another teacup. Just because I literally only have one cup that functions as a teacup, and if that breaks, it kind of fucks. But you know. Yep. Basically, I want to get another cup that uses the main teacup, and then this glass one to go to being a backup one. Is it Chihuahua? Chihuahua? That's not how you spell Chihuahua. That is so far from how you spell that. It's fine. Yeah. I got the point across though. Yeah. You got the point across. Try it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Understandable. English hard. Brain tired. Boom. Chihuahua. Yes, that's how you spell it, I believe. Rango microwave. Brango burr. English hard is true. English do be hard. Boom, boom. Yep. It is how it be. You just gotta accept it. You have to accept the brain burr. Hot. Brain is, yeah. Yeah, like, yes, it does. This does keep it hot too. Let's ask. Yes. Have you not seen the command for my Discord server go off like 10 times while I've been here? But yes, it's on my socials if you wanna. It is an 18+ server. But I mean, not that like there's hentai over the whole server, but like it, yeah. Feel free to join that if you do to meet those requirements. Yeah, I do have Discord. Feel free to do that. We also have the other socials on there as well. Excuse me, damn. Oh, it's not your first time. Yeah, English is the problem with English is there's not really rules. As I'm sure you've realized that you've been taught rules as like a non-native, but like realistically, none of the rules in English matter. We break them constantly. It's an organic language, which is the problem. Where in English, if someone had a big enough influence and they started saying a word incorrectly, it would become correct. If you can convince enough people that you can spell a certain word a certain way, it becomes correct in English, which is fucked. It absolutely fucked. It's a completely organic language because of that, and it's cool from like thinking about it's like academically it's cool, but it makes it hell for natives. Never properly the way we think for languages probably is really kind of fucked. And then the way that people try to learn English, it's fucked, but it's a shit language. And I'm sorry, but English is the worldwide language. If you want to communicate with people online, it's going to be English. There's not the most speakers in the world, but from talking to people in different countries, it's the most common second language. Here, Max. I want to use here. I don't know how you have problems finding it, but I have a separate Discord command. I just like using the socials command. There we go. Yes. Again, it is an 18+ Discord, so if you are not, do not join the server. I think I have someone have to eat off the server that joined earlier, but I'll deal with them. I'll fucking DM them later. For me, yeah. I do have a bit of an audience of I have a lot, like in Southeast Asia, I have a bunch of viewers and similar, like a lot of them are not English natives. In Clash, I knew English special, convinced that but now once again it's okay, bog your eyes. English is a shit language. It's shit. Just do your best. Yeah, I've had a number of people over the years follow me and be viewers, or not, or over the year or so, that are like they don't know English at all. It's been cool. It's been cool because if someone is watching you and barely knows your language, they care. They enjoy you enough despite all that, which is kind of really cool. Yeah, like it's kind of flexed away because like the Hololive girls and stuff, and then Ninja girls, or well, Ninja probably the dudes as well. People watch them even if they don't know Japanese, and they like learn Japanese because of them. I guess I'm the same way for a few people with that's English, which unfortunately my English is not the it is my language. I'm shit at it, but like I'm maybe not the best example to base your how to speak words. I don't speak word good. Yeah, I would love to learn Japanese because I'm going to be, again, my goal is to move to Japan so I can do tea industry stuff there. But yeah. But for now, let's keep sipping tea. Yes. Let's sip the tea. Tea very good. Tea tasty. Oh, welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope you enjoy your time. Don't forget to grab the rolls. Yes. Grab some rolls for whatever you got, whatever you want. But yes. It's fine. We keep on vibing. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. Boom. There goes the tea. Tasty. Doo-doo. I feel like and a burp. I said excuse me. I feel like my Genshin streams are easier to do like super long ones. Like there's like an end point to my tea streams with like, oh, I finished 4 liters, which we're not yet. But then my Genshin streams are kind of like whenever technically. I do kind of vaguely end at 6 hours on most of my streams. But hello Genshin mommy. How you doing? Yeah. It is tea time. I believe, yeah, you have been here when I played Genshin as well, but right now it is tea. I do tea every Friday and Sunday. And currently we are drinking. Let me go show it on screen. We're drinking this Wuyi black tea. I'm doing good. Might just waiting for stuff to get done. Cool. Yeah, but we're just vibing here, enjoying the tea and the vibes. The good vibes. Yeah, as always on the streams, we drink 4 liters, and we're currently on the 4th liter. We've had lots of new friends come today. It's been a great time. What got burnt? Oh, your stuff. Oh no, your Trussel strudels got burnt. That's sad. Oh no. Are they salvageable? Are they only a little? How burnt are they? Are they only a little burnt? Hope it's only a little burnt. That's very sad. When we can't redeem thing, what do you mean you can't redeem things? You might need to refresh. If the redeem stuff breaks, you can try refreshing the page. I've seen that break before. Oh, so I just realized that was Valis that stole my hat earlier. I didn't even notice that was Valis. I didn't even fucking notice that. If you're still there, Valis, I hope you're having a good time. Oh, jeez. He saw the opportunity of getting the egg dye and took it. I guess he's finished his stream at some point, which doesn't surprise me because he finished before he started his stream like 2 hours before. I'm glad he enjoyed it, Genshin mommy. And always 30 minutes ago. So he's probably sleeping by now, but yes. See, the good thing about my automated redeems is even if I missed the name of the person who redeemed it, it still happens. Again, if I ever miss a redeem, feel free to, feel free to just remind me. For the redeems that require active doing, to hydrate, or any of the ones that do real stuff, like stretching. A lot of them are like not. Well, there's redeems that are not automated, but a lot of them are automated. Is there? Yeah, I guess there's just a couple. Yeah, I don't know why the redeems are broken for you. I'm sure it'll be fixed by next stream. But yeah, if you refresh your page, your Twitch page, or your whatever, and it's still not get redeems still aren't working, hopefully it's still giving you points. It might not be. I don't know, but it's fine. I'm sure it'll be fixed by next stream. Twitch just being a baka. Like you might have to, if you're on mobile, you might need to close and reopen the app. If you're on desktop, just refresh the page. Yeah, I've seen that happen before, and that's the only fix. But yeah. There we go. It's the only thing I found that fixes it. There we go. I'm so glad I have this time slot. It's cool because like, so I have a completely, okay, not complete. There is people who, I have a core audience, a few super regulars, whatever. They're here generally on this one and my other ones. But then there's a distinct, at least let's just compare T-Stream to T-Stream. There's a distinct different group of people, even though it is vibe same. There's people who I only see show up on this T-Stream, people I only see show up on the other T-Stream, just because it's just a whole complete different. It's a 6-hour difference. Like this is so right now, 13 minutes ago is when my other streams would start. This is when my regular Wednesday through Saturday streams start. Instead of being towards the end of the stream, it's like a completely different. It's like a completely different time slot. But it's cool though, because like you're some people, some places, will be able to make one, won't be able to make another. Now there's, of course, there are people who still won't be able to make either stream, but hey, my 36-hour streams or any of my long streams are how those people can catch me. So it's okay. It's always possible for people to at some point catch my streams, no matter what time zone. And well, unless they're super uber busy, but like, no, it's easier to catch my streams compared to a lot of people's, just because how much I stream. Okay, it's working now. It's working. Is your team's working? My dad laughed at me because my Twitch. Oh, how burnt are they? Are they like unsalvageable? Oh, very poggy woggy. I'm glad your redeems are working. I don't see a redeem from you, but I'm glad that they're working. There we go. Yeah, I'm glad they're salvageable, but that's sad. Mildly burnt, okay. So basically, you grab them at the last moment and they're edible, essentially. It's like how it's like they're edible. They're not going to be amazing, but like they're edible still. Got a random sum. Oh, okay, there we go. Never mind. I see. Yes. I always forget about that redeem. Thanks so much for the follow, Prominent Panda. You're now one of the magic friends. You got some magic powers. You got a little bit of mortality. Most importantly, you're here forever. So I hope you enjoy your stay. Now, I would love to know how you found me, but if you want to keep on lurking, that is okay as well. But feel free to also check out my other socials on my card. We got Twitter, TikTok, YouTube, Insta, and if you meet the requirement for it, feel free to join my Discord as well. But yes. Oh, should I? But are we supposed to have? Oh, let me check something. Oh, we're not supposed to have the cat mode on right now. There you go. I must have pressed the 1 key. I probably did. I go another streamer. Don't here. Don't go. Yeah, just don't. Yeah, don't say that. I'm gonna time you out for a minute. Don't say that. Don't say that to streamers. But have a good one. If you're gonna go, just say you're gonna head on out. Don't say you're gonna ever go watch another stream. That's no. Yes, have a great rest of your day. I'll see you next time. See you next time. Yeah. Yeah, it was you don't do that. So that's why I timed him out. Yeah. Nina. You don't need Holo Stars. Those boys got nothing. They don't have a wand. Oh, so yeah, I did see Holo Stars are on. We don't give a shit. We don't care. Don't give a shit. Yeah. Yeah. I am the Holo Star. Are they good? I haven't seen them actually. Did they here actually no, let me Nina, have they revealed all the designs like one image? Legitimately, is it in I'll pull them up on stream. Yeah, no. Can you DM me send me a link of all the designs in like one image. I'd love to see. I'll put on stream. Cool. Is there a full body? Is there a full body picture? Oh god, these are horrible pictures. Why is there not? These are terrible. The designs are good, but there's not a good way for me to show this off. Oh my god, there's no good way. Hololive, you can do better than this. I'll do the headshots. That's all you get. Fucking Holo. That's not, okay. Okay, I was. They don't match, bro. These designs look. Okay, I would say, Nina, I would say that these. Okay, this is the same. This is exactly. Let me pull this up for everyone. The designs remind me of the Hololive Council, where these designs, I would say they'd be good if they were indie designs. These are not good enough. These are not good enough to be a corpo design. Here we go. They look very cheap. They look very, very cheap, but I would say that if these were, let me go 1200. If these were, if these were indie designs, I would say they're good, but like, they're not the worst. They are way below the standard that Hololive should be at. Their art looks very cheap. Like these models are not the best. Like they're not. I don't know. They would if they were. The same thing with Holo Council. If these were indies, if Dracula is the third one, right? Oh yeah, the fucking huge chin, yeah. Fucking. I think the third one's kind of okay, but like the art is, the art's kind of cheap. It's not great. Like if you go, let me show you what I mean by like what I mean by the art looking cheap. Like those are their actual models. Let me go ahead and pop up. Or I should be here. So this is their actual models, and if you go to another commission from them with showing all the boys together, you go to like this, like it looks so much better in here. Their designs look better in this other one. There's better shading in this illustration. There's no reason that their models shouldn't be as good as this illustration. Like the design's the same, but it's just done better in there. Like I don't know where they're going for how they're designed, but like whatever. But like it's just their live 2Ds. Their live 2Ds is straight up look like what there's some Fiverr artists that kind of reminds me of their art style. Like that's again, it's not the end of the world, but this is Hololive. Oh, they're not gonna be rigged well. Nina, they're not gonna be rigged well. You know it. You fucking know it. This is why I'm glad Hololive didn't fucking take me on for Holo Stars. Because we knew this was gonna happen. We knew it. Yeah. Yeah, we knew that fucking we knew that Holo Stars was going to be like this. We were very worried about it. It's no. I will never. I think I will never apply for Holo Stars, whatever, if it's going to be like this. Unless they change their way, I'm still be okay with Ninja Sanji. Ninja Sanji seems good. Vsojo seems ideal. But yeah, but like, what the fuck is this? Like, if I were to price out their live 2Ds, I would say they spent like $400 or $500 at the most. They're a corpo. They can afford. Why is Hololive not giving them like 2K models from the start? Why not? Like they can afford it. Come on, it's fucking Hololive. What are you doing? My chibi is better than their fucking models, and that's this. Why? And they're still gonna fucking get a bunch of people watching them. I'm sure they're talented entertainers and such, but like they deserve better. They deserve better. I'm once again I'm disappointed in Hololive. The designs themselves are kind of it's I don't know. It's both, Nina. It would be forgivable. It would be forgivable. You can have a crazy design if you draw it well enough. It's really just chocolate, yeah. But like, it's so, I don't know. I feel bad for the talents. I really feel bad for the talents. I bet they're never going to be able to collab with the EN girls, but like, yeah, that's just sad. That's just absolutely sad. If you are a male VTuber and you would like to apply for a corpo, Ninja Sanji is a better choice. They're a very good company. Vshoujo, if they ever take dudes on, they're good too. But yeah, Ninja Sanji, go for them. Go for them. If you are, if you're a girl and you want to go for Hololive normal, feel free to do that. But I guess do not apply for Holostar, I guess. Again, I still like Hololive, like all the girls. I mostly I'm more of a, as far as EN first gen EN is mostly who I care about. I didn't really care for the excuse me. I didn't really care for the girls, the council, where the council girls were not as bad as this, but they were like, I would say the council girls designs felt like good indie designs. These ones feel like mid to cheap indie designs, which is like, come on, Hololive. Like, again, if these were indie designs, you wouldn't be complaining. Yeah, it was good, ununified, yeah, but it didn't feel good enough for the design quality. And although they weren't terrible, like they're good, but like realistically, I expect a corpo the size of Hololive to have character design no less, so at least as good as mine. There's no reason that that their character design should not be better than mine. They have the money to hire the best, like character designers. Like, it shouldn't be. It should. I should not have better designs than them. They have like. It's kind of they have a lot of money and they're big. Go hire good character designers. Like, which okay, one I do really. Who's the girl, the council girl who has what's the fuck the Fate girl, the one at the Fate design, the Fate artist with the helicopter hair or whatever. She's probably Crony. I would say, in my opinion, of them is the one that feels like the most like a professional like design, as in like it feels like a corpo. It feels at home in the corpo. She doesn't match other designs at all, but like I'm trying to game. I got a phone on my phone. Oh, what's she pulling off, Wolves? But yeah. And again, at least with Hololive Council, they're all good designs. They don't have enough, like, for the most part, they're not like memorable enough. Like, you know how good Gura's design is, you know how good Kiara's design is, how good, you know, like basically all of EN Gen 1, all their designs, they're so good. Now, they've all had terrible, okay, Gura's gotten a terrible second model, whatever. That's not what I'm talking about the actual character design, the base character design. There's no reason. Come on. Because they did these push. I think I've heard of that. Hopefully I have some fun with that. But yeah, I think that Hololive tried super. Kiara design is not the. But yeah. Yes, sure. I would say Kiara is design is not as good as like Gura's, but it's done very well. It's done really well. It's not bad. I would say Kiara's design at least feels corpo. It feels corpo in like the corpo standard quality, which is a weird. It's hard to describe what I'm talking about, but there's a certain quality where like, oh, this is good enough to be like a commercial thing. Yeah, like yeah. It's like, why? I just hope that the Hall Stars got yeah, yes, commercials up in a word. I hope that the Hall Stars, the new ones, the guys, I hope stuff goes okay for them. Yeah. Like my design, you can do that with. Which that's because Kiri has really good at character design. I don't think you would be able to do that with the new Hall Star guys. Like they're very forgettable. Like if I pull it up, I already forgot what I fucking look like for most part. There's one dude with a weird mask or whatever. Like I hope things go well for them. I just feel really bad for our talents. And I'm kind of disappointed at Hololive. Like, look, I pulled it up again. Axel's weird mask. Yeah, like, but he has ears. Furry. He has tech ears. Or whatever. It's like, well, whatever. Hope things go okay for them. Hope things go okay for him. It's just, oh, I didn't even notice the ears. Oh, because it wasn't on the image I pulled up. Yeah, I pulled up it just feels so cheap. It's like, what happened? What? Yeah. The guy, his cape is wait, what? Who's one? Wait, second guy, his cape his hands? Oh, no, I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. I see what they're going for. It's uncanny. That's like a little uncanny. Okay, here's the thing. At least that's distinctive. That's distinctive, at least enough. I don't like it, but that's distinctive. Like, But I think a better character designer doing that design, it could look really cool. A better or a better model artist, one of the two, or both. Yeah. Oh, I feel so bad for those the boys. I feel so bad. I feel so bad for them. Yeah. It's like, again, that's at least it's unique. Maybe a little. Like I would, okay, looking at now, I'd probably remember as, oh look, the one with a bunch of hands and a small head or whatever. That's a thing you can remember. But yeah. Yeah. It's oh. Yep. And it's funny because you know how we have fucking Hololive fucking up here, and it was yesterday that Vsojo, what's her face's the girl who got fired from Hololive, she's on Vsojo now, and her new model is so fucking good. What a fucking concept. Yeah. Rushia's new model is so good. It's so good. Yeah, Iron Vertex. Yeah, why wouldn't, like, they get, okay, you know, there's other model artists of Brian Sue's level, but like, yeah, but yeah, he's also the only one who could get out that fast. Like, if you want that quality that fast, and you have a limited budget, it works. Yeah, go to him. You'll get a fucking amazing model out. Yeah. It's beautiful, but like, and there's no reason. Yeah, the character artist was designed by Squeaky, who did. Oh, it is Snuffy's artist. Yeah, that just does. Yeah, that's fucking amazing. Yeah, like, there's no reason that Hololive can't hire a separate character designer like that. They can draw $1,000 at a character designer, $2,000 at a character designer. They can afford that. That's peanuts. That's peanuts for them. Like, just do it. It makes such a huge difference. Now, you don't have to go all out on your first model for a new art talent, but at least go all out on the character design. Even for indies. Oh, thank you so much, Rise. Even for indies, character design is, if you can acquire good character design, it's really good. Not everyone has access to a character designer that is really fucking good, but like, at least think about it. And Hololive did not think about it in this case. Like, you know what the Hall Stars remind me of is Chanted Males. Yeah, they had to hit out, just like they had to put as much love and care as they did in Hololive EN Gen 1. Again, they did not put as much effort into the Hololive Council. That's because they're already big. It doesn't matter. It'll just work out. Sure, they're right. But for Holo Stars, they needed to put as much effort, if not more, into what they did for EN Gen 1. They did not. They Dulik. Yeah, like, they honestly, there's other artists like Kirimama, but imagine if they got like people like if they went up to people like Kirimama and like had her design it. Like, Kiri has recently, I won't disclose who or what, has been contacted recently from a fairly big person to do a bottle and design for them. I believe for design as well, but like, you can hire these people that are good at shit. That's the thing you can do. Quality art can be acquired for money, which they have lots of. Yeah, like, whatever. I think it's because it's a very Japanese way they're doing it compared to like Vtuber, which is an American company, you can see the differences. It just, although Ninja Technology is not nearly as bad about it, it's just Hololive. It's just Hololive. Again, I love a lot of the talents at Hololive, but that's because of the talents. I don't care really about Covert, I don't care about the company. It's okay, Sai. We've just been talking about how disappointed I am, Nina and I are about the new Holo Stars. So the Holo Stars designs are they're not good. They're not good. I feel really bad for the new boys. They kind of feel like, if you ever seen those upstart, if you ever seen the upstart you ever seen the upstart like small companies? Sorry, I said the same thing like 4 times in a row because I remember any of this. Yeah, it's one of those things. Oh yeah, it's like, oh, not gonna know it. It's like, oh yeah, that was definitely bad enough to like go just DM me about that or whatever. So yeah, no, that's fucked. I want to talk to Mystic about that because Mystic is the Hololive simp. I want to know what her take on it is. Or she Hall Stars mostly. She's a Hall Stars girl. But yeah. Make some tea too. Very nice. Very nice. Okay, actually, I'm gonna go back. Okay, I'm not gonna run an ad. I'm gonna put my model. I'm gonna put my model in the center screen and go to the bathroom real quick because I want to keep talking, but I need to go to the bathroom and it's hard to talk while I need to go to the bathroom. So I'm gonna go pee real quick and put my model in the center. You guys get to see Sleepy die. So enjoy Sleepy die for a second while I go piss real quick and wash my hands. Yeah, I saw Mystic tweet about it, but I haven't heard a reaction to it. Yeah, give me beer real quick. Enjoy Sleepy die, and I'll be back in a second. We will talk. Like, yes, just the designs. Okay, let's finish what I was saying. Basically, the way to describe the new Holostar designs is if some no-name VTuber agency started up and you got really cheap models that like it's like that. It's not Hololive is too big to be doing this. They do better. Anyways, I'll be right back. Enjoy the Sleepy die. Okay. I'm back. I washed my hands, of course. I'm back. Oh, I would take the hugs. I would love some hugs. There we go. There we go. Put myself back down here. I just can't believe that. Let me see if Mystic has tweeted. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Let me see if has Mystic tweeted about any reaction. Like I need to know, what is the Hololive simp saying? Or Holo Star simp saying? She's not tweeted. She's not tweeted about it. She is. Yeah. That's not a good sign for her reaction. she might have the same reaction as we're having right now. Because if the designs were good, she sure as fuck would be talking about that on Twitter. Yeah. She retweeted the the Hololive English poster thing I had up on earlier. But there's been nothing from her since. And it's been about 40 minutes. Yeah, that's oof. Just oof. Max oof. Which one? Who? I haven't looked at them. Yeah, I bet they're. I haven't. I don't follow Ninja Sanji at all, honestly. But I bet they're good though. Ninja Sanji is okay. Ninja Sanji does not, give their talents like $3,000 models from the get go, but they do give them good. I've been fairly satisfied with all the designs I've seen from them. They don't do the shit that they're doing to Hall Stars. The Hall Stars are doing. Yeah, this is sad. This is absolute sad. Here we go. Oh, new tweet from Mystic. Did she tweet out? Did she tweet out? No, that was a retweet. Never mind. Did she retweet it? I missed a notification. Yeah, more wine. Yeah, like. Well, let me search that. They just. The new. Oh yeah, those guys. They look very street. I like it. I dig it. The new Ninja Sanji boys look pretty solid. I don't have any complaints there. Let me see if I can get a proper spread of them. Yeah. Oh, let me pull the Ninja Sanji boys just to add insult to injury. There's new Ninja Sanji boys. these boys look very, very slick. Let me pull them up. That's just yeah. It was let me just I'm gonna DM you to Twitter, but I'm just gonna put it on screen. There we go. I'm gonna put this on stream real quick. 1 second. So these are like, yeah, unified. They're very. I like this. This is what corpo like generation is supposed to look like. These boys are hot as fuck. They're color coded. They're like this. You have fucking yeah. These boys are hot, like you have a boy. They're hot as fuck. They're designed well. They're good. And then you have the poor boys. The insult and injury. This was announced. This was yesterday. I feel so bad. I feel so bad for the Holostar boys. The Holostar boys sold this. They knew how bad they knew how they knew how bad the Holostar boys knew how bad their designs were. They saw this come out yesterday. They knew that there's reveals for today, and they had to live with just being disappointed. It's like, oh, if I was Ninja Sanji, I could have had something like this. I feel so bad for the Holostar boys. They got fucked. They got absolutely fucked. Oh no. Let me see if I can. I'm gonna put the Vsojo. I'm going to put the Holostars one back up on here screen. I'm gonna grab the actual image though, to be a little higher quality. There we go. So we have. Now again, it is full. I don't feel like pulling the full bodies. Oh yeah, you know what else is here? Ninja Sanji knows how to do a reveal. It's a bitch and a half to share the full bodies of the Holostars, but Ninja Sanji did a spread right there. But like, yeah. So on the right, on the bottoms, the ones that's the headshot. That's the Holostar boys. And then the Ninja Sanji boys, they're so slick. They're good. They match. They like. Again, that's nothing to say about their actual talents, entertainers. I'm sure the Holostars guys are good, but like, why? If you're a dude Don't apply for Hollow Stars. That's what we're learning here. We thought we were worried about this. We were fucking worried about this. We were hoping that Hollow Stars would English would be better. It was not. You don't want this. You want this. You want this shit here. This is what you want. These boys. This Whole Life, you should be doing this. And they can afford to do this. Honestly, Whole Life could afford to do even better than this. Yeah. They're going to treat them the same way. Those poor boys, Hollow Stars, Japanese Hollow Stars, they do okay, kind of, sort of, but only because every single one of those boys is amazingly talented. Imagine if they had the support of Hololive instead of being a second-class citizen. They would be popping the fuck off. You know, like how the Ninja Sanji boys pop off. Okay, see you later, Poggy Rice. Yeah, they're basically, yeah, Hollow Stars are kind of indies with restrictions. Kind of. They have a little bit of marketing budget. They're indies with a little bit of support. It's not a good stuff. It's not a good. It's really a bad fucky situation. They have less restrictions than the Hollow Live girls, I believe, right? But there's still some restrictions. But how are you doing, Desi? We're just talking about the Hollow Live reveal versus the Hollow Ninja Sanji reveal, being how fucking disappointed we are. Like, look at how fucking cheap the Hollow Stars is. We're just like, and then they're like, oh, look at the Ninja Sanji. That's what the Hollow Stars should be. That's what they should be. Like, what is this shit? What is this shit? What is this shit? It's just sad. It's just sad. But let's drink some tea. And what I'm thinking is like they're guys, yeah, like which one? Who are you talking? Who which one is that? Is that oh, Hollow Stars? Yeah. Okay, so Japanese, yeah. Oh yeah, Japanese Hollow Stars have a few really good designs. I'm talking about the new Hollow Stars just started. Dispatch is, the designs are not good. Oh fuck it, Desi. Yeah. Like I do actually like a number of the Hollow Star Japan ones. Even if they get fucked by Hololive, but like, yeah. This means not only is Hollow Stars already second classes, and Hololive gets even less of a shit about the English version of it than the Japanese side. That's rough. That's fucking rough. How are you doing? How are you doing, Darkfire? Oh, so thanks so much for the follow, Sicer. You're now one of Magic Friends. You got some magic powers. You got a little bit more talent. Most importantly, you're here forever. So I hope you enjoy your stay. Yeah. Oh, so exclamation. Yeah, I'm the new Hollow Stars designs are not good. Yeah, but it's probably ran by a new hire. It's probably rough. We're gonna hear some shit in like 6 months. Anyways, feel free to check out my Twitter, TikTok, Insta on my card. And if you want me to friends, feel free to join my Discord as well. We're doing Gongfu Tea stream right now. We're drinking some tea. We're talking about the new boys through this announced and revealed. But yeah, we're doing tea. I do this every Sunday and Friday. We also play game streams rest of the week. Oh my gosh. Yeah, don't look, Nina. Don't. They're gonna be more vicious than I'm being. I'm being pretty rough on them. They're gonna be even rougher. Like, oh gosh. Yeah. Oh, you saw my TikTok. Very nice, very nice. But yeah. Let's go and use some more tea. Oh fucking. Oh my god. Excuse me. Oh, by the way, it's been like 7 hours. We got a little distracted because we started talking about we were talking about the hollow stars. We got a little distracted. Which, by the way, I'm going to find that bit with when I had both images on. And oops, sorry for that. I hope you didn't hear that. Excuse me. But I'm going to use I'm gonna use that image where I had DaiShimaVT and in the Hall Live as my end stream think. That's gonna be, I'm gonna use that on the image. Oh my gosh. But yeah, the campsite was hayride basically all the way. Oh, that sounds dangerous. I'm glad you're okay, Desi. I'm glad you're doing okay. Oh my gosh. It's fucking. Yeah, Hollow Stars Japan has some really solid designs and talents, and otherwise they just they don't get support. And then Hollow Stars EN is just not great. Not they don't. Oh no, I feel so bad for them. I feel so bad. I feel so bad. Oh. Let's see. I just can't believe it. Yeah. The best thing that could happen to them is if they, yeah, I hope they're cool. No, the best thing is best thing for them is that they survive for like 6 months to a year and they leave Hall Life and take their fans with them. To do a Hall Live exit, gather a fan base through Hollow Live, and then leave Hall Live. Or Hollow Stars rather. That's what that's what it should do, and it works. We've proven it works. We've seen proof that you can do that. It's gonna be rough. They're still gonna get a lot of. They're probably going to get so many subs and otherwise. But yeah, just do that. Oh, hello, Mew. Hello, how you doing, Raiders? I am now. Let me give you a shout out. Let me go. Mew. We're just talking about the new Hollow stars. But hello, Raiders. I am DaiShima, a magical boy. How is Among Us? I do T-shirts like this twice a week, and we're currently just vibing, talking about. We're just talking about the Hollow Stars right now. But thanks so. Oh, how you doing, Tony? How you doing? Thank you so much, Gems, for the follow. You're now one of Magic friends. You got some magic powers. You got a little more talent. Most importantly, you're here forever. So I hope you enjoy your stay. But yeah, we're talking about this shit here. We're like, but how, yeah, I hope Among Us. You didn't see me earlier. What are you talking about? I see you, Tony. Did you say something earlier, Tony? But how are you doing, Vanishing Grain? Hello. Is it? Well, shouldn't it be lagging? It's probably you, Mew. It's probably you, Mew. Pause and unpause. It shouldn't be lagging. Oh, sorry, Tony. I'm a little sorry. So how are you doing, Tony? When did you see higher? Oh, sorry. I did. Sorry. I did not see that. I've been sorry. I should make a higher game. I'll do that later. But good, you're doing well. But look at these. I've been a little distracted with these fucking, this shit. It's probably, Mew, try pausing, unpausing. But, so in front here and smaller, this is the new Hollow Star boys. Where the designs aren't particularly great. And the day before, look at these, the Ninja Sanji boys. They're so fucking good. These were the Ninja Sanji boys says on screen right now. Those were announced yesterday. These Hollow Star boys, which are these designs are not good. This was just now. Look at the quality difference. It's okay, Tony. It's a blow weapon. Like, I feel so bad for these new Hall Stars boys. It's very clear they're going to be second-class citizens, even or third-class citizens, because Hall Stars Japan is second class. These boys are going to be third-class citizens. Like, oh boy, I just feel so bad. Like, it was like so much again for the raid Mew. If you need to get some rest, you get some rest. Oh God. It's just amazing. I can't believe it. I'm looking forward to seeing more of the Nijishanji boys though, the new ones. Their designs are fucking amazing. I wish them the best. I wish them both of them the best. It's just for the new floppy die. Sure. Let me go over here. I guess you know what? You know what I'm gonna do instead of swapping model, I'm just gonna pop it out as an asset. Because I don't feel like wait, did I or did I not? Did I not? Oh, let me here, I'll do this. Let me I thought I had it. I thought I had it pulled as a model. Let me give me a second. Let me go here. I thought I already did this, but I did not, apparently. Nope. Here we go. We go back to my other model. There we go. This is my fold. It's the redeem model just right now. Okay. We're gonna go back to this. There we go. There we go, guys. There we go. My herbal tea. Are you talking about this? Are you talking about the Instagram one? You're talking about the Instagram one. Which you with the silica? Let me which site did it pop off on, Storm? Well, the Instagram one is doing, I wouldn't say pop off completely. 6,000 views is doing pretty well. But yes. Yeah. I wouldn't say it's complete. It definitely did. The Instagram one did fairly well. Look at the group. What group whiff of wait. I don't even know what the group rough. Which rough? I don't know. Whatever. But yeah. Yeah. I don't know, referring to okay, have a good beer, be there. I like how the blue one is technically a hoodie, man. Just it's just your writing. Is it really? Let me check. Are you talking about the blue Ninja Sanji? Or are you talking about the or the other one? Sure, I can look them up. Is it some corpo? Oh, that's what I was showing. Isn't that these guys? Isn't that these guys? Or is it someone else? Oh no, it's something else. They have another thing. Oh, okay. These also look good. Yeah. Rough Mao. Yeah. So Ninja Sanji has these fucking amazing boy designs, and then whole stars just like trash. Yeah. When did this get it? This is from November. Yeah, this is a while ago. Yeah. I don't keep up with Ninja Sanji, but yeah. Yeah. It's just fucking, it's funny as fuck. It's funny as fuck. like why? Just like oh, hi Storm. Oh wait, I said hi to you. I forgot to say hi. I'm a little loopy right now. I'm a little distracted. Oh, Storm, has Mystic said it? Let me check Mystic's Twitter. Has Mystic said anything yet? Has our resident Hollow Stars girl said anything yet? Has No, she has not. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, she treated into nothing. Yeah. I would I'll DM to fuck. I'll DM later. Yeah, that's difficulty. Yeah. I had to say look. No, I did not actually, but oh jeez. I definitely. Oh, the new Hololive boys. So this here is the new. These are the new Hollow Star boys. Their designs and everything look very cheap. And then if you hide that, the day before, these are the new Digisunji boys. No, it's a little bit of a difference of quality. Just a little bit of difference of quality there. Just a little bit. Is it different to what I was showing? Oh yeah. That's even Volt is that different? It's only a little different. It's that's even better than what I showed, but yeah, it's fine. What I showed already was it's fucking the new Digital boys. Those designs are so good. The new Hollow Star boys are not good, but the new Digital boys are so good. Yeah. Yeah, sitting at a cavern tavern, I know, right? It's a Sag. This Sag. This fucking Sag. How is it? How are you gonna do it? Oh. I just can't believe. I can't believe they've done this. Just why can't Hall Star Live give a shit about our dudes just for a little bit? Like, come on, please. Oh, what are you talking about? Which outfits? The hall here. This is no. Oops, wrong one. These are the Hollow Stars boys. The full bodies. The full bodies for these are pretty hilarious. There's not easy way. How you doing, Cello? Hello. There's not easy way to show off the full bodies for it because they didn't fucking put it in one image. So I just won't. You're only going to be really seeing this. Yeah. There is. Yeah, it's. Can't believe you. I can't believe you've done this. Also, the other model on screen. This is because there's the full die redeem. Oh, geez. It's just like that. It's just like that. I think it's for. Oh, I can't believe. I just can't believe you. I've seen their outfits. Oh yeah. On a website. I mean, it was probably posted. I mean, they just were revealed. They just were revealed like 40 minutes to an hour ago. So yeah, they're kind of Storm. They're kind of bad for the new Hollow Stars. No, they're pretty bad. The full body ones are bad too. I would say if they're indies, it would be mediocre. But for Hollow Live, they're bad. They don't mesh together. Together like it all. They have no. They all look like they're made separately, and they're generally not great. The quality of the art itself is. If I were to price out their models, I would not expect more like $500 for what I would think you would find someone to commission those. Yeah, of course they're worth it. Yeah, but like, welcome back, Tony. Welcome back. We're still complaining about the Hollow Stars being poor Hollow Stars. Poor Hollow. Yeah, it's not that like they would be like average. Like I would not complain about it being bad if they were indies, because they're kind of like, again, if they're indies, I wouldn't complain about being bad. It's a fact. The fact that it's Hollow Stars being like this means they're not gonna support their Hollow Stars at all. It's gonna be just like the Japanese branch of it, where it's just weird other thing where they just don't give a shit about. Just so disappointing. So we can almost guarantee now that the Hollow Stars, Ian, they're not going to be able to collab with the girls. They're not going to be able to do shit. Oh, hello, E. Yes. We're just talking about the Hollow Stars. They're terrible new. I feel so bad for the new talents. Like the talents themselves, I'm sure are really good. But like those designs, those models, they're not good. Why did your face? What? Excuse me. It's just I'm feeling a little flappy. The flappy die was redeemed. I just can't believe it. Can't believe it. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, fucking. I just can't believe it. I just can't believe it. It's just. I knew that like a whole start life is just. When both are up. What do you mean both are up? Oh, you mean both models? Yeah, I have both of the models up. Yeah. I just didn't feel like swapping the model completely. I just wanted to have both up. Do. Oh yeah. You know, we're talking about the new Hollow Stars design. So if you see, these are okay. These ones right now, those are the really nice Nijisanji boys designs. Just was announced yesterday, and this is the new Hollow Stars design. On top is the new Hollow Stars. Again, if these were indies, it wouldn't be noteworthy. It'd be fine, whatever. But like, this is. Hololive can afford to do better, and these don't mesh together at all. It's okay, Tony. It's okay. It's just, yeah. Oh, so it has been 10 minutes for this, so I can go and eat this. Yeah, the Nijisanji boys are so good. The new Nijisanji boys are so good. Like. I would be talking about this less. The thing is, the Nijisanji boys, they got their shit yesterday, and those new Hollow Star boys, they saw that. They knew how bad their models and designs are. They had to live with, like, they knew if they were at Nijisanji instead, they would have that shit. Imagine what it's like for them. Imagine what it's like for them. They see the Nijisanji boys getting a ton of love from the company. They're treated like first-class citizens. These Hollow Star boys, they're third-class citizens. They're not even second-class citizens, because the Hollow Stars Japanese ones, those are second-class citizens. These are third-class. I just feel so bad for them. I feel so fucking bad for them. It's like, can't believe it. Yeah, the timing is just it's, I can't believe it. I can't fucking believe it. It's incredible. It's just, I don't wish this onto anyone, but that is what their reality. The reality is that this shit. Well, fucking. Yeah, I just feel so bad for them. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Thanks so much for the follow, Bella. You're now in Magic Friends. You got some magic powers. You got a little bit of mortality. And most importantly, it's not their fault. It's not the fault of the talents at all. Most importantly, you're here forever. So I hope you enjoy your stay. Oh, guys. Okay, so we're gonna go over to Grody Tube. Guys, anyways, guys, I need to get some rest. It's been over 7 hours. Rip. I feel bad for the Hollow Star, the new Hollow Stars raid. There we go. This is the right message. There we go. That's the right message. I'll see you guys. That's okay, Tony. I need to get some rest as well. Thanks so much, everyone. That's a great message for today. I need to get some rest. It's been over 7 hours. I will see you guys on Wednesday. Here's my socials. Here's my Discord. I've already had my 4 liters tea. We kept going on a little longer to talk a little bit longer, but oh geez. I will get a good rest. I need to get some food. I'll probably be on. I'll be on Discord to hang out, talk some. Please copy the right message. Give Grody lots of love. Yeah, we're gonna go give. Grody's playing Monster Camp, I believe. Grody's good bean. She's a good bean. See you guys later.